네. go. Hello, good morning. Oof. Good morning, hello. Hey, Paranoid. Commodore 64 Nathan, Pepperoni Duck. Pepperoni, thanks for the gift sub, thank you. Chaos Com, Max, Killer K, Dolphin. Ordered a pepperoni pizza, didn't have pepperoni. That's tough stuff. Hey, the Grows. Game Dev Jeff, Japan's, good morning everybody. There's a new game you can play if you're bored, it's Star Trek Fleet Command. Wonderful. Sponsored by Star Trek while playing Star Trek. Wow, living the dream. DS9. What was it? Harb? Yeah, there it is. Living the dream. This one's PC only. That one is PC only. Not mobile. On your computer only. The CD's not in. CDs. See these, you know what? Lots. CD. Do I have to start with 1 or can I just put in 2? Because we are. Oh, you have to start with 1. 2 is in. I have to put in 1. All right, let me open the CD drive. I gotta put the CD in over here. Okay, there we go. Let me fix the green screen. I moved my camera. Alright, I want it to be over there. I gotta be closer. Closer. I can't tell. I can't see if it's cracking. Okay, let me open the CD drive. Okay.
What's up, yo, the grind?
There we go. Japan, thank you for the bits. What's up, yo, the grind? Yeah. Oh my god, this game became insane. It was like a pretty normal adventure game until we got to CD2. And then it had this insane maze. And then it had this completely insane maze, which was like not even fun, and I like mazes.
Performing one final duty.
It is in the drive. I like mazes, and I didn't even want to do this maze.
I'm not swimming in that.
Luckily, we're through the maze. What happened? Alright, and then we just talked to... Then we just talked to this, like... Now, we're in, like, the factory of the ships, which is... This is actually pretty cool. All the ideas in this game are cool.
Harass you.
Just, the maze was very brutal. It was this brutal maze you had to wander through many times, and it was like 3D. It was hard to map it out. I didn't map it out, I just looked it up, how to get through it. And it was painful even looking it up.
State the nature of your business.
Sponsored by Star Trek Fleet Command before? Oh, yeah.
My name is Bannock.
Yeah, they're great
Name
over there.
is known. Commencing visual verification. Stand still.
So we're in this ship factory.
Identity confirmed.
Yeah. I don't want to talk to you, though. I don't think. We're in this ship factory, and we
State the nature of your business.
we gotta figure out how to get off of it. No, I don't want to state the nature. I think I'm done talking to him. Status of my ship.
What's the status of the ship you're building for me?
Construction has barely begun.
I see.
Right.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
My god. It's a large. Can I, like, close this? That's the structure of the sponsorship. Okay, try not to trigger it over and over and over. It's kind of a large sponsorship there. Do I even like the Fireberry Maze in the first Kyrandia? Yes, I do like the Fireberry Maze. Wait, what did he say?
No.
Okay. Yes, I like the Fireberry Maze. That's a good maze. That's a very, very fun maze. That's a fun maze. This way? Can we go through this door? No. Okay. Lots. Alright, we gotta figure out where to go. Maybe across here. There's a ship already being made. There's a ship already being made, and I think we've got to get on that. That was the shipbuilder. We tried to have him build a ship for us, but he said there's already one being made. We're too busy. Ah! What? Are you kidding me? You die so fast. Fine. Fine, that's fine. We gotta figure out how to get out of here, but we're pretty close to the end, I think. We have to keep exploring this weapons factory. It's this war factory that like got out of control. What is? Oh, I thought that was like a robot over there. Okay, and I think we gotta go over here now. I might have to look up what to do. This part is very confusing. I don't remember this part really. Last time I played this, it's weird. Memory, how memories fade. This is where, do I communicate with Odo again? Maybe I communicate with Odo and they can transport me to the other ship. Odo should be here, or there was that other control panel. Let me see, this. Can I talk to Odo here? Or to Scythians?
Bannock to Scythian vessel.
Odo here. Bannock.
Okay. Maybe this is what we need to do. A new Nier revealed tomorrow? That's cool. I still haven't finished that first one. I got to the part in the first one where I was like running around like collecting things from sheep. It was like a little bit open. I was free. I beat like that one boss, and then you like switch worlds, and then you're like trying to get sheep wool or something like that. That's as far as I got in a Nier.
Major Kira, did she transport all right?
Hey,
She's
Bane.
with the Scythian medical officer. At least I hope that's what he is.
Hey, you too,
She's
Bane.
going to be all right. Thanks to you, Bannock.
Okay, and we saved Kira. So we crashed here with Kira. We teleported her away, and now we're trying to figure out how to get out of here. Oh, because the transporter broke, so we can't leave. And Quark is also here.
I've got a surprise for you.
I'm not in the mood for any more surprises.
It's Quark. He's here on the planet. He's stowed away in the Hudson.
Yeah,
What?
Quark.
Quark? I'll have his hide.
Quark stowed away because he wanted to get salvage rights on this.
There's a hell of a big warship in production down here, Odo.
For the next attack on Deep Space Nine. Any way to slow that production down?
Maybe.
Yeah, the beginning. I don't know anything about Nier. It seemed cool. I could maybe stream it. I'm not sure. It's hard to figure out what to stream.
I need Rune's help. Can you find him?
He's here. They've been having quite a lively discussion up here. Shame, confront. I think he's getting through to them. Stay where you are.
Rune is a Scythian.
Bannock! Alive! Joy!
This is a Scythian weapons platform that got out of control, and I think they're shameful that they couldn't control it. But now we need their help to figure out how to get off of here. We need like the right words.
I've interfaced with the Citadel's shipbuilding holoprogram.
Keel? Operational?
And they only talk with very few words.
I need to know the words of access to call up the tactical holoprogram.
Yeah.
Words sacred. Great power. Children, remember.
Rune, what are the words of access?
Invoke. Invoke tactical. Invoke master.
Thank you.
Invoke
Praying.
tactical.
Closing.
Walking. Fast.
I don't know which Nier to play though at this point, because you got the original Nier, and then you have Pixel Turkey, and then you got the Nier Automata, and then you have another Nier that is a remake of the Nier, but it's a different character, so it's a different Nier. I would think you play all of them, right? But why did they make the first Nier again, just with a different character? I'm confused. I don't understand Nier. Hey, Sonny. Pixel Turkey, yo. Thank you for the rate. How you doing? Did you finish Myst? I didn't see what you were doing today. I had to do errands this morning. The remake is the Japanese version of Nier, and we're trying to figure out what the difference in Nier is. But how is that different from the American? Why did they make it different in the American version? Okay, I guess it was that PS2 era, PS3 era, they were still doing that? Hey, Pixel Turkey, Jabberwocky, Mudbound Dragon, Dave Vor, Slim Fat, Killer K, I don't know who else came in the raid. Mullet. You finished Myst and started Ken's Labyrinth. That sounds familiar. How did you like Myst? Have you played that before? I watched you play that a little bit, but it was like the end of your stream. I came into you playing Myst, and you were like, oh, bye, I'm leaving. And I was like, well, offensive. That's offensive. You leave as soon as I get here. But I'm assuming, like, that wasn't on purpose. Like, you weren't leaving on purpose because I showed up. But maybe it's possible. I thought maybe it was possible that you left just because I showed up. Ken's Labyrinth, that sounds familiar. What's that? I feel like I've looked at this. Outstanding graphics and sound, challenging fun for the whole family. Good, it's for my age range. Ooh, what is that kind of game? That looks neat. And thank you for the raid. If you have to go, that's fine. That looks neat. That looks like a neat thing. Puzzly first-person thing. That looks fun. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It has additional content. They thought father would be better than a brother for the West. But did they change the story, though? Because if it's a father instead of a brother... That's so weird. Is that a different story? Like, are they worth playing both of them? Or should you just play the brother one? I mean, play the original, right? I would think first playthrough of Myst. Okay. First play. You'll take note for next time. Did you like the Myst? Anyway, we are playing Star Trek Deep Space Nine Harbinger. It's kind of an effed up. You look at it and you're like, oh, it's really cool. A first-person Star Trek adventure game, and it's relatively benign for a lot of it, and then you get to just some insane crap that you have to do. Oh, we got the words of power. That's all I needed. Okay.
Klingon Dictar.
And now the whole story of this game is that there's a alien weapons factory that has run amok, and their weapons are attacking Deep Space Nine and attacking people because they've run amok and gone out of control. And now we're on the factory, and we're trying to shut it down, I think. And Quark is here because he wants to take the salvage rights for this place. Okay, now, how did I get here? I know, was it through the air, and it was broken before, but now I can go across, right, okay. And now I go back there. And we also learned that a Klingon Dictog is one of those knives. Their knives could go... That's a Klingon Dictog. The story's the same. Emulate PS3. I mean, I have the original Nier, and I can actually play on an actual PS3. Heavy lace torpedoes with trilithium resin. We did not have to do that. Oh, I gotta be careful, because... Hold on, I gotta save, because I might die to You can die to drones. Do-do-do, the transportation puzzle. Alien alphabets. I didn't mind any... all the stuff... The maze is where I really got... The maze just made me, like... The maze, like, just hurt me. The maze made me depressed. I like mazes. I'm a defender of mazes. This is the only maze in a game where it made me, like, get sad, right? It's just this crazy maze with this navigation like this. And it's just absolutely nuts, and it goes up and down, and you can't really look at it. I guess, but I was thinking, maybe it was just been a long day. I was thinking you could just map it out, but it'd be pretty brutal, because you have to map out multiple levels, and it's not like floor 1, floor 2, like you're going up, and then you're going back down. Which is fairly standard for like a dungeon crawler. I don't know. I think I was just tired at that point. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I was just tired. Maybe you just got tired. Alright, so now we have the words of power, so now we can do something with this guy.
State the nature of your business.
Yeah, the maze made me depressed.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known.
I got
Commencing
depressed by the
visual
maze,
verification.
but I feel better
Stand
today.
still.
Klingon Dictogs.
Identity confirmed.
This is the shipbuilder. He runs this place.
State
He's
the
a
nature of your
hologram.
business.
Yeah, I feel better now. I think I just got depressed by that insane maze. I wasn't expecting it. I like corn. I like corn. I'm a puzz whiz, not a maze whiz, but I am a maze enjoyer. But there's a difference between being a whiz. Alright, so I invoke tactical.
Invoke the tactical holoprogram.
Yes, sir.
But what do I need to do exactly? Invoke tactical. I probably should have invoked.
Accessing tactical. Control overlay at 65%.
Right.
Control overlay.
Different
Intercept
dudes.
override.
Don't move.
He's a warrior.
Alien? Interesting. Link to disabled alien attack craft in corridor NE7. Positive.
That's our ship.
Intruder. Identity? Accessing crossweb security cache. Identified. Biological unit. Designation Bannock. Known activities. Successful requisition of passenger-ready attack ship. Noted. Interface activities of minor interest. Describe the purpose of your intrusion, alien life form, Bannock.
He's a hologram too, I think. Cinematic platforms. I'm playing Flashback after this, and I'll probably do Fade to Black again. Wiz Termy, you're just a regular Wiz. You're just a normal Wiz. What's my purpose?
Your hesitance
Shit.
betrays you as an insignificant
God, I was
biological
talking to
unit.
chat.
Responses and requests will be delivered promptly. No further delays will be tolerated.
Oh my god, I was talking to chat. Shut down the
I'm
Citadel.
here to shut this citadel down any way I can.
That is a highly unrealistic goal for a single alien life form. Only Master Control can terminate Citadel operations.
Thanks again, Pixel Jerk, for the
Describe
raid.
your strategy for terminating Citadel operations.
Suggestion.
You're the tactical program, aren't you? What would your strategy be?
Perhaps you are of interest after all.
There we go.
Proposed strategy to redirect control of Citadel to biological unit. Repair and subsequently eliminate current Master Control program.
That was the lap. Eliminate Master Control Program.
What is the Master Control Program?
The Master Control Program is a temporary subroutine imposed on the production and armament reclamation activities of this factory. Status: defective.
Do you like how they made this a puzzle where you have a lot of choices?
Who are you? What is your function?
I am the Tactical Hollow Program, created by and in the image of Havoc, founder and supreme warlord of the Citadel. I am designed to assist the warlord and to function as controller of all tactical command in his absence.
Wait, but if these are Scythians,
Your function.
the other Scythians talk like me talk. Why does this guy talk normal? Where's the warlord?
Where is the warlord now?
You will answer the question!
Oh, I didn't know. What did you ask?
I am the warlord. I have returned.
You are not the warlord.
I'm the warlord.
You are an insignificant alien intruder.
I'm the warlord, bitch. I'm not the warlord.
Klingon Diktar.
Plinoceratu. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try any cinematic platform. It's hard. There's like not. It's hard to find them. It's hard to find them. There's Out of This World, Heart of the Alien, Prince of Persia,
This isn't bread.
Flashback, and then there's like it's hard to find the others. Shit. What? Will I play Out of This World again? I would play that over and over and over. I love that game. And Heart of Darkness.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
I would play those games over and over again. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up. Unfortunately, they don't give you a way to skip dialogue, so I want... Let me try access to... Let's do tactical. I'm just gonna speed this up. What? Yes. Oh, I invoke tactical. Alright, let me just speed this up. Speed through this. Because you can't skip it. I don't want to listen to all this again. Shut down the Citadel. And then we say, your suggestion. And he's like, ha ha ha. Master Control. Then, who are you? And then he says, who am I? I'm a diplomat? Should I say that?
I'm Ambassador Bannock, a diplomat from the United Federation of Planets.
Classification: diplomat. That classification is unknown and therefore meaningless. Noted.
Meaningless? Who's the warlord?
Who is the warlord?
The warlord is the biological unit that is supreme ruler of the Citadel. The warlord commands all units.
Yeah, I love how he just blasted out this weird thing.
Where is the warlord
Did I ask
now?
this already?
The absence of the warlord is a temporary condition. The warlord will return. Until the return of the warlord, the domain of the Citadel must be maintained and expanded at a rate that the warlord will find satisfactory.
How do I pause?
What areas
This.
does Tactical Command
Hey, blah, blah.
control?
Under emergency
Lunar.
conditions,
Yeah, the new one,
all
Lunar.
Citadel operations can be considered the domain of tactical.
And there's a Flashback 2. There's also like a remake of Flashback.
About your master control program.
The Master Control Program is a temporary subroutine imposed on the production and armament reclamation activities of this factory. Status: defective.
Effective. Can you fix it?
Why don't you fix it?
I have investigated the errors in the Master Control Program for some time now. Unfortunately, I am unable to correct them. Repairing these errors requires direct interaction with Master Control. My communication with Master Control is purely ancillary.
Ancillary, huh? Can I fix it?
Could the master control program be
Can I
repaired?
fix it?
The Master
Blackthorn?
Control Program can only be repaired by a biological unit capable of verbal interface.
I can do that. I've played Blackthorn. Blackthorn was cool back then. It's not as cool now. It's not as cool as Flashback. Like me?
Like me?
You are a biological unit capable of verbal interface.
Alright, so I'll do it. Let's go.
Is there some way to just delete the master control program? Purge it from the system?
Until the core code flaw is addressed, Master Control will prevent system-wide purging of the defective program.
This part is cool. I like this part.
What exactly went wrong?
A simple error has occurred in an ancillary subroutine controlling the organic waste reclamators.
Waste
This
reclamators.
error must be addressed.
Waste reclamators. Too much shit in the ship?
An error in the organic waste reclamators? Why would that destabilize the system?
The toilets
Do
overflowed?
not question my statements! The Master Control Program was created in haste and was unprepared for this eventuality. The eventuality caused a concatenating fault cascade throughout the Master Control Program.
The toilets overflowed and it made the ship attack everyone in the universe?
What eventuality wasn't the master control program prepared for?
Toilets
The presence
overflowing.
of organic waste in the reclamation system.
Organic waste?
How can I address the error?
The
You got
Master Control Program
shit
must
everywhere.
be verbally instructed to dispose of the organic waste that is currently hindering the reclamation process
Or is it
in
dead
units
bodies?
17 through 42. You are assigned to complete this task.
There's shit all over. Alright, I'll do it.
All right.
I'll do
I'll
that.
see if I can fix your
I'll
master
clean
control.
up the poop.
Excellent. You are given permission to exit. Tactical program terminating.
Okay. How do I go do that, though? We gotta go clean up the duty. We gotta plunge the toilets. How do I
You have
get
further
there?
business pertaining to shipbuilding?
The map of this ship is very tough.
Yes.
Okay,
State the nature of your business.
let's invoke control. I've got to clean up the Duke.
Invoke master control.
Right
Limbo. Is Limbo a cinematic platformer? Did you consider it that? Inside? I haven't tried Inside yet. I played Limbo when it came out. That was a bossy. Oh, Pixel
Master
Turkey.
Control. State
Hold on.
the nature of your business.
Pixel Turkey redeemed stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs, but I can't do that until I get through this conversation, because how do I pause DOSBox? Does this do it? Oh, we have to stare at the camera until someone bits tips or subs. Or installs Star Trek Fleet Command on PC only. Dolphin, thank you for the 1 bit. Wow, that was quick. Thank you. That was a quick one. Thank you. Okay, resume. There we go. That's how I pause. Who are you? Thank you, Dolphin. Thank you very much. I want control.
I want control of this citadel.
There's another guy.
Biological units unknown. Command cannot without appropriate tight chain loyalty tactical.
Dolphin did 1 bit right away. He did it right away. Inside is better than Limbo. I would like to play Limbo again. Repeat that, what?
I didn't understand you. Could you repeat?
Biological units unknown. Command cannot without appropriate tight chain loyalty tactical.
Tight chain, loyal, tactical. You're the master?
Temperus Prime, you mean you are in control here?
The tactical hollow program. Drones controlled. Subvert lost scheme integrity. Security infiltrated. Subroutines commandeered.
Oh, so he's effed up, and that's the reason the ship is broke? What's your name?
Your name. Say your name. What is
Say
your
my
name?
name. Say my name.
I am the holo program Seer.
Sears.
Are you saying you've been sabotaged by the tactical holoprogram?
The tactical holo program. Attack!
Oh, so the tactical attacked him.
State the nature of your business.
This is Master Control. State the nature of your business. State the nature of your business. Who are you? Stand still. An alien. Accessing.
Did we
You
fix?
formed the Keel Holo program. Your designation is Bannock. Accessing. Shipbuilding reports you have a ship on order. Stated purpose of craft.
Did we fix it?
Attack. Link to foreign object blocking corridor NE7. Positive. Likely former purpose of object, your ship. Functionality of your ship, 0. You possess a weapon of significant destructive power.
The phaser?
Motive for presence, unknown. Please state motive.
Did we fix him? What do you want? What's wrong with you? Destroy the Citadel. I want to destroy the Citadel.
I'm here to destroy this factory. Your drones are attacking.
Entities that attempt the destruction of this factory must be... You will finish your statement about the drone attack.
Yeah, they're attacking me, fool.
Your drones assaulted a space station under the protection of my government twice. We will not allow it to happen a third time.
Yeah.
The drones
Red boy.
subdue and dismantle military targets at the discretion of tactical command. That is the purpose given to me by Seer.
Your drones
Sears.
attacked a space city and destroyed it. The people in that city originally came from this planet.
The children! This factory destroys for the sake of the children. This factory destroys the children.
Yeah, it's destroying the children. Something about tactical. The toilets overflowed and now tactical is killing the
This factory destroys for the sake of the children.
Jesus, give me
This
a second.
factory destroys the children.
I didn't click that. The children.
The children? Who are they?
This factory destroys for the sake of the children. This factory destroys the children.
You guys want that as a sound, the children? Would anyone like that as a sound you can play in my channel? Are you typing a little thing in the chat? The children. I like that as a sound. I think that's a good sound. Let's record that off of the YouTube stream and then add it as a sound.
The children.
Yeah. Let's record that and make that a new sound you guys can play. And you'll have fun and you'll be really happy when you play it. Skip. Okay. Set recording.
This factory destroys the children.
Got it. Got it. Got that one. The children.
Destroys the children.
The children.
The children.
The children.
The children.
Why is that funny? Children. Alright, that one will be children. The children. Alright, let's open up the bot. Let's go into new commands. Children. Surprised we haven't had a duplicate command yet. Children. Sounds on. Group. That group. Sound. I'm so fast at this now. Plus. Browse. Children. The children. All is crumb.
The children. The children.
Alright, the children. There you go. New sound, the children. But don't tell anyone what it is. Don't tell anybody that. Don't tell anybody about it. You have to memorize it. Hey, Hill. Don't tell anybody. Hey, Catch a Big Fish. Jade, how you doing? Thank you for playing Contra yesterday. The children. Don't tell anybody about the sound. And don't post the commands, especially Natra Foreign. You want a sound of Tron starting up his light cycle?
Destroys.
Bro, shut up. Shut up. The Scythian children?
Are the Scythians the ones you call the children?
This factory destroys for the children. This factory destroys the children.
Bro, you know, that don't make sense.
The
Why
children.
did you destroy the space city?
This factory destroys for the sake of the children.
I heard you.
This factory destroys the children.
You didn't sleep much, Jade? Go back to sleep. Take a little rest. It's okay, Jade. You can take...
Children.
Destroy for the sake of the children? What do you mean?
This factory destroys for the children. This factory destroys the children.
Don't worry about not streaming, Chade. You'll be back, right? It's all good. It's stressful.
This factory destroys for the children.
Shit!
This
I'm trying to
factory-
talk to Chade here. I understand being stressed about not streaming, but yeah, don't worry about it. No one's gonna abandon you. We're not gonna abandon you, okay?
It destroys.
I feel weird about taking potentially 3 days away from the stream this
I'm not
weekend
swimming
too.
in that.
It's so weird. It's such a weird feeling.
Children.
But ideally, I think mostly like it matters if you're like taking like months off, you know?
This factory
Shit!
destroys.
Shut up! Alright, what? What are you talking about?
That makes no sense, you understand? It contradicts itself.
This factory destroys for the children.
That's all you
This
say?
factory destroys the children.
I want to destroy him. I want to destroy this guy. I want to destroy this guy.
This factory destroys the children for the children. This factory
Dino.
destroys the children.
You're not doing shit today? Not even a shit?
Yes, this factory destroyed some Scythians, but unless you regain control of things, you'll destroy the rest of your
Hey,
children.
Hercules.
Rest of the children. Clarify situation.
What's up with this dude and children?
The Scythians are helping us stop the drone attacks.
The children are not all dead.
No, some of them were killed when the space city was destroyed, but most...
Your statement cannot be accepted as true. When the dismantlers returned with the salvaged so many biological units. Your statement cannot be accepted as true.
Yeah, I have to take 3-day weekend this weekend because it's spring break, and then I have to take a week. In the early May, I have to take a week away from the stream. For the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, I think. Yeah, I have to take a week off of the stream. Probably. I might stream one of those days if I have to. But yeah, I'll be taking a week away. So I hope, chat, you don't forget about me. Because if you forget about me, I'll be crying, and you don't want me to cry, do you? Taking months off? Yeah, I think that's, like, it's okay to take a little bit of time off. It's fine. No, everyone has to take time off. You can take time off. Streamers can take time off, and it's fine. It's definitely weird, right? It's one of those weird things. Yeah. I think everyone feels the same way, Chade. Chide. Let's go back to calling you Chide. Chide. Hold on. Let me think about this. It's the truth.
I'm telling you it's the truth.
Your statement cannot be accepted as true.
4-day weekend, Sean? In Ireland? Oh, nice. My kid is off school, so I'm spending time with her.
If you could talk to one of your children via a comm link, would that prove to you that they're alive and well?
Affirmative.
Can you establish a connection to the communications room?
Yeah.
Long-range communications have
Alright,
been
we're making progress.
reassigned to the tactical hollow program. There is a separate facility for biological units accessing.
The
Chat
connection has
exists
been
when I'm not
manually
streaming?
terminated in the facility for biological units.
I know you
Only
exist.
a biological unit can reroute long-range communications to this interface.
Oh, what
I'll
he said?
reroute their communications and prove to you that your children are alive.
Your statement cannot be accepted as true without proof.
How do I reroute? Who'd he say has to reroute? How do I reroute? Where do I reroute? Good Friday gives off. Oh,
Do
they
you
use
have
the
further
Monday,
business
yeah.
pertaining to shipbuilding?
They make that like spring break around here. This guy?
Yes.
Does this guy reroute?
State the nature of your business.
Sky Comish. Invoke. Tactical again?
Invoke the tactical holoprogram.
Yes, sir.
Hey, be careful not to die. I should probably try to get out of this and save. I should get out of this as soon as I can and then save. Because this guy can kill me.
Accessing tactical. Control overlay at 65%.
Long range comms, there's another facility.
Intercept.
Okay. I'm gonna just go in that other room.
Intercept.
Don't move. Alien life form, Bannock.
Records indicate that you have failed to repair the master control program.
I'm trying.
Further failure will not be tolerated.
Okay,
Resume your assignment immediately. Tactical program terminating.
Alright, I can't talk to him until I fix the master control or he'll kill me. Is this live, Dave? No, this is an old stream from last time I played this.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
No. Alright,
No.
get out of it and save. Or maybe I just have to go to the other room and we'll reroute it. Alright, let me save. Alright, good. Alright, we're good now. I don't know what was wrong with me yesterday. That maze, like, made me feel pain. But this game's actually pretty cool. That was a pretty rough maze. Well, what the hell?
Shipbuilding.
Bro.
Still.
Bro, no, this fast forward on DOSBox is the best. Status of my ship. No. Alright, you gotta turn around. That maze was kind of painful, right? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's okay. Sometimes you're just tired and you don't want to do the most insane maze you've ever seen. Even if you're a maze master. Ah! Even if you're a maze master. A maze lover. I mean, I even like the maze in Zack McCracken. Yes. I like the mazes in Zack McCracken. That's right. I think sometimes you think you're at the end of a game and then it throws you like this insane maze and you're just not in the mood. You know, you never feel like you're just not in the mood for like an insane maze? Right, you know? Like you're just ready to go to the gym and work out and then you in Star Trek Harbinger, Deep Space Nine, you encounter this insane maze and you're just like, not in the mood. Alright, do I do it here? Stream is live, chat's pre-recorded, but I'm live, Dave, yeah. Okay, to Odo.
Bannock to Odo, come in.
Odo here. Bannock, we've got trouble. The Citadel just launched another warship.
What? Why is it doing that? The Nemesis.
The Nemesis. It's their most powerful yet, Odo, and it's going to head straight for Deep Space
crappy.
Nine.
We've got to get you off that planet soon, or we'll lose any chance we have of beating that ship back to the station. I've been talking to one of the engineers here, but...
Look, I think I've got a plan. I'm going to try to reroute this comm
name
link
is
to the
Butt?
holoprogram interface room. Tell Room that the Master wants to talk to him. Bannock out.
Butt? His name is Butt? An engineer here, Butt? Should that be a sound? Should that be a sound? One of the engineers here, Butt? Butt? Should that be a sound? Odo saying Butt? I think it kind of, let's think it should. Yeah, games like this were made to intentionally extend the playtime, Sean. Yeah. Especially with mazes. Adventure games, they would just add mazes. But? Let's see. But?
Engineers here, but...
Oh, yeah, I think it should be made a sound. Yeah, I think we need Odo saying but as a sound. I think we just need him saying but as a sound. I think that's what we need.
Have a beating that ship back to the station. I've been talking to one of the engineers here, but...
Look, I think I've got a plan.
Yeah, we need that as a sound, too.
The engineers here, but...
But.
But...
I think so.
But...
Yeah, I think we need Odo saying but. This sound would be called Odo but. Alright, close that.
This isn't bread.
We're adding a lot of sounds today. This is like 2. This is Odo but. Odo but, Odo but. And it also sort of like is a tribute to Rene Auberjonois. You know?
Marassi.
Rest in peace. We can honor him by having a sound on our channel of him saying but.
But. But.
That's my favorite sound yet. Alright, we have a sound of Odo saying but. Beautiful. Alright, it's called Odo but. Odo but, not Wodo but. Odo but. Alright,
Wodo.
I thought I was gonna reroute the communications. Shit, what am I gonna have to do? Go back through that maze? Oh god, if I have to go back through the maze, I'll just look it up.
Wodo.
I'll just look up the path through the maze. I think I have to go back through the maze, or I don't know how to do the communications. Is it Was it something over here? Oh, it might be, that terminal that I saw, past the stairs. Okay, Dr. Odo. With a million saves. Your grandfather has the same name? Oh, shit. As his... Aubergenois? Or how do you... Shit. How do you say it? How do you say that word? Aubergenois? Aubergenois? I don't know how to say that. I don't know how do you say his name? Rene Aubergenois. Okay, that's what I thought. Aubergenois. Ugh, this isn't bread. How much is left in this game, Jafforin?
I don't know.
You're not allowed to ask that. That's private information. You're not allowed to ask how much is left. You're allowed to ask how much is left because I love this game. Or you're... You're allowed to ask how much is left. I'm loving this. You gotta phrase it in the right way. So I know you're not like... So I know you're not saying like, how much is left in this game? Right? So I know you're like, how much is left? This is great. Like that. You gotta phrase it in the right way. Otherwise I'll get depressed, okay? So you can phrase that in a different way and I'll answer it. This thing? Alright, it has this icon like this. Alright, I have a feeling... I have to go. When will it end? Because I never want it to end is how you have to phrase it. Oh, man. I gotta reroute the... I think I have to go back through the maze again. Isn't that what this is? The maze? No, this is where, like, Quark was. Maybe we just have to talk to Quark. Is Quark here? Quark is here because he's holding the bridge. Where is he? He's holding the bridge. Quark's supposed to be there. I think we gotta go talk to Quark. Quark's gotta help us, probably. Or was there another panel over here? This is a different room, even though it looks exactly the same. This room. Did we do anything in here? This. But this looks like that panel over there. Why are these not enabled? These are enabled. This just shows you the ships. How much is left in the game that has not overstayed its welcome? No, this game was great. This game hasn't overstayed its welcome. This game was great. I just thought it was over and it wasn't, that's all. How much time do we get to enjoy this great game? I have no idea. But what is this? On the floor. Oh, is this Quark's collection? Oh, this is Quark's collection of latinum. Did we find the invisible guy? Quark?
Quark?
Quark is using invisibility tech.
Say something, Quark. It's safe here, Quark. You can talk to me. I've got to talk to you, Quark.
Quark.
Whoever's here, identify yourself, now.
I found treasure.
I found some treasure, Quark. Are you here? Quark!
Quark, you bastard.
Quark? Speak up, Quark. Please.
Is he not here?
It's safe here, Quark. You can talk to me. Please.
Damn, that's not working. Maybe he's not here? Try the right thing.
Speak up, Quark. Please. Quark? Are you here?
Quark.
This is no time to be shy, Quark. Speak up.
What the hell? Do I need to get Quark to talk to me? Maybe he's not here. Do we need to talk to him? He's collecting latinum. Maybe he's not here. Maybe he's somewhere else. I tried a million options.
Everything's secure. Speak up, Quark. Quark? Whoever's here, identify yourself, now.
It's not working. Maybe I can't talk to him. I'll try one more time. Quark's collection of latinum.
Quark?
Quark?
Everything's secure. Speak up, Quark. Speak up, Quark. Please.
John Delancey learned French. He researched his family tree, found out his name is Clancy. That's funny. It's not John Delancey, it's actually Clancy. So if we go back this way, this is... Oh, maybe we need to go back to our ship. I think this is back towards our ship. So maybe we need to do something there. Yeah, reroute the communications through our ship. That would make sense. Through our ship to... we'll just do some like Star Trek magic bullshit and it'll probably work. Yeah, through our ship. Well, maybe we can do that. Maybe that's what we need to do. We can't use that computer. That was the computer we could use last time. He said we have an amazing piece of technology. Oh, someone took the rifle. Was that Quark? That second rifle is gone. That's weird. It must be Quark who took that. That rifle is gone. Can we use a different computer to do the communications thing? No, nor. Maybe we don't do it through here. I guess I could look it up. I don't... If the alternative is to wander through that maze again, where else can we go? Go here, you gotta turn around, then you gotta click above it, then you're going this way. Maybe there's something... If the alternative is going through that maze, if I have to go through that maze again, then I'll just have to look it up because it's a little too brutal. Hey Emily, good morning. Still playing this. Awesome. I know, I like this game too. This game is actually a very, very cool game. The maze again. Alright, let me look it up. Sadly, I don't want to just have to look it up, but I think we're at that point. Invoke control. Talk to Quark. He will give you his cloaking device. Oh, okay. Okay. So I do have to find Quark? It's not exactly clear what you need to do. Use the panel beneath Odo. Oh, I was just supposed to do something where Odo is. I can use the panel. Okay, I didn't realize I didn't find the hotspot. Okay, so I think we need to do... How do I get over this? Okay, I can like jump over this. Jump over the ship. It's the runabout. It's the Defiant. Star Trek. Computer. Computer. Your bit badge disappeared. You have to like manage it in the... I think it got overwritten by... It looks like it got overwritten by your turbo badge, Skycomish. You have to like... I forget how to change badges on Twitch. You have to like click your name and click like manage. Yeah. Click your name and you can... I think you can just change it. Can I change it? I clicked it. I think you just click your name and then it shows all your badges and then try switching it. I think it got overridden by your turbo badge there, that battery thing. The stupid turbo badge. I use Twitch Turbo. Just so you know, I have a battery that shows it off. I love Twitch Turbo. Only $12.99 a month. For no ads. Man. Wait. Hold on. I want to go this way, right? Hold on. Which way did this come out of? I got lost messing with talking to chat. Alright, yeah, here. Go across here. This is not... Wait, maybe this is not where Quark was. Oh, shit. Actually, I should probably just reload. Where's the save? I can just reload, it's probably faster. I'll just go from here so I don't get confused. I know where I'm going, it's like right up here. Oh, no. These things can kill you. Ah! Fuck, shit! Well, we have to load anyway. Hey, Cybernet. Oh my god, more Star Trek now. That's the way to talk. That's the type of talk I like to hear. Yeah, this game's longer than I thought. This game is a pretty hefty game. I like this game. I'm giving this game an 8 out of 10. This is an 8 out of 10 game. Maybe a 7. Yeah, this is this room. I think this is where we want to be. This is actually exactly where we want to be, the communications room. Yeah. I'm giving this game a 7.25 out of 10. Actually, no, 7 is about right. Even if you look up the maze, you're doing great. What? Really? Thank you. I'll never forget you, Devor, that you said that. You have to toggle a thing for custom badge. Yeah, that's what I said. You got to toggle a thing. Oh, we got to use that panel. I did not see that at all. It's a little. This game's a little bit like, a little bit of like random. It's a little bit of random clicking around, which is fine. It's a 1995 game. Random clicking around was like very common, but I just don't like it that much anymore, right? I prefer to sort of not just have to randomly wander around. Wait, that's the one I wanted to go to. Isn't that the one it was just on? Let me reload so I'm not confused. Looks like a TARDIS. It does look like a TARDIS. From the Doctor Who show. Match. Hold on, was I supposed to just turn around? Ah! Goddamn it, goddamn it. Load the game. Which way did I go? Across the bridge? It's right here. Which way was it? Let me see. If it's not here, then it's across the bridge. This way, right here. Communications. There. Alright. I just have to. Everyone's sure where it started. It looked like this is rerouting the communications, and then we will get control, I think. Gonna go around here. Like this. It's on that one. That's the one that it looks like. What do I want it to be on? That's the one I want it to be on, because that's what the other one looked like at the, wait, no, that's, looks like that here. Isn't that what the thing looked like? The room looked like? I might have to go see what the other room looks like. Let me save here. And, I might have to look at the door. I think that's the room of this door. Looks like that. I gotta look at the door. That, the door, team. That's this room. I gotta go look at the other door. Whoa, look at this multi. I can't believe I got that much money from a slot machine. This door is like that. It looks like Pac-Man in a flower. I might have to go one more to see. It might be Pac-Man in a flower. I just go fast and maybe we won't get droned. Okay, I think it's Pac-Man in a flower. Because we're in here now. I could go down here to double check. Just these symbols. Downward looking thing there. Downward looking thing there. They're downward looking. If the downward looking thing there, it's probably the downward looking one. I think this game's quite cool. It's just a lot of randomness. Do a barrel roll, Fox. Okay, so it's either Pac-Man looking flower or downward looking thing. Whoa, look at this multi! Yeah, of course I added it. I added it a long time ago, Dave. You did want to know what happens in the game. Me too. I just felt a little bit of pain yesterday because of the maze, but I was just tired, I think, Cambrian. This game is quite cool. I give it a 7 out of 10. Whoa, look at this multi. That's what gambling stream... That sound, that's what gambling streams are like in one sound effect, right? Whoa, look at this multi. That's the gambling streams. Sometimes they get a multi, and then other times they don't. You don't even have to watch a gambling stream. That's just play this sound. Whoa, look at this multi. Team.
Whoa, look at this multi.
I forget why. We looked up, we went on Kick or something, and then I clicked on like a gambling stream, and as soon as I clicked in, the dude went, whoa, look at this multi. That's what that's from. Some stupid gambling stream. And we got like the perfect piece that shows you exactly what gambling stream, what watching it is like. Whoa, I got a multi. Pull, nothing happened, nothing happened. Whoa, look at this multi, the most exciting part of every gambling stream. The thing that's confusing me is that this and this look exactly the same. And what's up with the one in the middle? So my guess is that team.
Whoa, look at this multi.
My guess is that could this be this side? Because that's where I am now. And then this would be... Why does that look exactly the same as that? I guess I'll just try leaving it there. I'll try this one. I'll just try this one. See if that works. If not, I'll just reload. It's easy. Because I'm not sure exactly what they're going for here. But... mid-roll ads are going to play in like 10 seconds. If you're a Twitch streamer, you basically have to play those now. Or I feel like I'd rather play mid-roll ads than have the pre-roll ads, so I play the minimum amount of pre-roll ads. I mean, I play the minimum amount of mid-roll ads, so I apologize. Kick is cursed. You like when Sasha Grey says, look at this multi. She's on Kick? I thought like most people were on Twitch unless they did gambling. Like, you don't want to actually be a Kick streamer. Yeah, it was from immediately clicking on it. Should we try to see if we get another quick soundbite by going on Kick? Hey Hideo, hey Email. People consider Deep Space Nine the best Star Trek. What's my favorite? I like Deep Space Nine. Yeah, but still, Deep Space Nine is still held back, in my opinion, by it being a network TV show, which is weak. A 90s network TV show, which is weak just because the format was weak, right? It required like you to have like 26 episodes a season, so they had a lot of filler. It's a lot of fillery shit, and also that it was on network TV where they couldn't do cool shit. So eventually TV got to where we are now, where you can do way more cool things. But it's still, for a network TV show, Deep Space Nine is like incredible. But it still is one of those, in my opinion. Alright, let's go on Kick, and let's see if we can... Let's check out the gambling streams. Is this the same dude? Alright, let's see if we get a good... Let's see what happens.
Maximum, we're gonna rip 2 bullets, okay?
Okay, I'm ready to rip 2 bullets.
I feel like I just did something.
Rip 2 bullets.
Maximum, we're gonna rip 2 bullets.
Got 2 bullets, team.
Alright?
Okay, I heard you.
If we get to 70,000 balance, we're cashing.
Good. Great. Yeah, I just couldn't... I can't imagine a worse way to spend your time. No, I don't want to put him down. I don't want to put him down. I'm sure he's a nice guy. I'd much rather download Star Trek Fleet Command than... No, I don't want to put anybody down. Hey Praximo, hey Noodle. Who likes gardening stuff, my mom or my dad? Probably my mom. Hey Jeff. Hey Jeff. We're gonna rip. He's gonna rip 2 bullets, and then do something. I don't. Confused by the terminology. I think I just have to learn more about gambling streams. I don't know enough about them. You had no idea about this game, High Speed. I know it's very obscure for a pretty cool game. Danny boy, your mom did online slots in the 2000s over dial-up, and they're just like your mom. Oh jeez. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly. I don't want to put anybody down. If I could do gambling...
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
If I could do gambling...
My name is Bannock.
Streams, I would too.
Name is known. Commencing visual
It's just...
verification. Stand still.
I like the terms that they say. I like the
Identity
things that they
confirmed.
say on the gambling streams.
State the nature of your business.
Like, whoa, look at this multi.
Invoke Master Control.
Right away.
You'd rather watch a beheading? I would rather watch that than a beheading. That's a little extreme, Madagon. I'm glad I've never, like, if I ever had to watch a video like that, it would destroy me.
This is Master Control. Stand still. Biological unit. Designation: Bannock. Task: establish comlink from communications room to Master Control.
Did we do it?
Report on progress.
I think I did it.
Try that comlink again.
Accessing. The comlink is still switched off in the communications room.
Okay.
The communication room rerouting panels are clearly marked with the symbols created by the biological units. Biological units are familiar with the symbols.
But you
for
did
each
the
set
2
of
exact same symbols.
Report again
Control.
when task is complete.
No, you don't talk to me like that. You don't use 2 of the exact same symbols. Yeah, you don't talk to me like that. No! Ah, get out of here. Fast forward. I love DOSBox fast forward.
No.
Yeah, you don't talk to me like that. It's not my fault you used all the same symbols. Idiot. Wait, is this the symbol I need to use? Oh, maybe this is the symbol I need. This one. You live vicariously for people with gambling problems? Yeah, let them have the problems, and you can keep all your money. Have I seen Babylon 5? The first episode today. I liked it, but I have to go and actually watch more than the first. The movie. I watched the movie that starts it all yet. It was cool. I liked what I saw. But what he meant, he wants to waste 2 lumps of money. 2 bullets, 2 lumps of money. Thank you for clarifying, Icebite. He's juicing with his bullets. We gotta do that. We gotta get the terminology down for the gambling. I gotta drop 2 bullets. Shit, this again. I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone.
What's this?
Fast forward. Leave me alone.
No.
Leave me alone. Okay.
Oh, look at this multi.
We need to load back here. Whoa, look at this multi. Bullets. Juicing the bullets. I ripped 2 bullets after Taco Bell Francis. That's so awesome. Hey, Mr. Logname. There is no gambling in this, unfortunately. So it's here. I think that means... Does it mean I go here? Because that symbol was on the door, so I'll try this one. I'm thinking it's this one. Because that symbol was on the upper door, where he was. Let's go try this. He acts like it's so easy. Like, give me a manual. Gambling. Kick allows gambling. Yeah. You can carry into a hologram? No, the hologram is being a carry to me. I liked what I saw of Babylon 5. I don't really sit and watch a lot of TV shows lately. I'd rather like read or play a game, or I have like shit to do. Or I have shit to do. Oh, you kidding me? Okay. Kidding me. You like watching people waste money? You should check out Kick. One thing they're not going to do on Kick is kick their gambling habit. They're going to, you know, engage with it. Star Trek Strange New Worlds. Right, that's supposed to be good, right? I don't really sit and watch a lot of TV shows anymore. A lot of my watching is when I'm like running on the treadmill, which is normally like maybe 10 minutes a day. Sometimes I'll do longer runs as like a warm-up. I don't really sit and watch shows. Or I'll watch like some animes when I'm like right before I'm going to sleep, but like I fall asleep like instantly. Like I don't watch a lot of stuff lately that my brain has to engage with. And some of the things, like, it's just straight up hard to get it. If I could get Babylon 5 on my tablet that I have, then I would watch it, but I guess I'd have to like download them and put them on there, which I guess I could do, but I don't really like doing piratey stuff, you know? It's like, to me, if it's not easy to access, I'll just watch whatever I have access to. You're like High Rollers Casino PS2. You walk around and look sad after you lose.
State the nature
That
of your
sounds good.
business.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known.
Like Babylon
Commencing visual
5?
Verification.
How do you access it now? Because it
State
used
the nature of your business.
it was on this Verizon thing that you could watch. It was on like Verizon used to have this platform.
Invoke master.
And it was called like Verizon like High Five or some shit. And then it left there. And then you couldn't watch it anywhere. And now, I don't know where the hell it is. All these shows, they're like moving between platforms or they're just not available.
This is Master Control. Stand still.
And I like to watch stuff on my
Biological
tablet.
unit.
I can't like just
Designation,
get the DVDs and put them on my tablet.
Task. Establish comlink from communications room to
And
Master
buying things
Control.
digitally is also a huge pain in the ass because it's the way you access your digital things. It's not like you can just download it.
The comm
Did I
link
do
is
the
complete.
task?
One of your children is standing by. His name is Rune.
Accessing.
I think we did it. Yeah, they're sponsored, Old Master.
Master.
They're
The
sponsored.
child will speak and verify his identity.
Child. Rune. Teacher. All proud.
The child will state how many children biological units are currently functional.
An approximate number will suffice.
Million. 1,000 million. Joyous.
The statement is impossible. The average rate of reproduction for biological units.
Goes up significantly when you are no longer in a state of perpetual war. The children of Seer have been telling me of your past holoprogram. You'll be glad to know they've kept meticulous records.
Alien state
Like his
identity.
outfit, though.
Ambassador, perhaps you could move these proceedings along?
Alright, there. We convinced him that we're telling the truth now. So now we gotta stop the drones.
Right.
We gotta stop
Sir
the factory.
Holoprogram, can you stop the factory from launching any more attacks?
Success in that mission is unlikely.
Yeah, the biggest problem with the casino streams is they are sponsored by the casinos, and then so it's just a way of advertising for gambling and try to get other people to gamble and to not be rich and to lose money. Unfortunately, yeah, that's the negative part of whoa, look at this multi. Your Taco Bell joke has been fulfilled, Francis. Oh, no more today. Oh, Amazon Prime is Babylon 5. It's free on Tubi, but you can't. Can you watch it on Amazon Prime though? Or is it like a pay thing? I bought things from Amazon before, and it's like, it's weird how you, maybe it's not, but let me see. Amazon Prime, Babylon 5. Is it actually on Prime Video? Is it on Prime Video now? Oh shit, it looks like it is. What? Included with Prime.
Picking up disturbance.
Oh nice, it's just on Prime now? Oh shit. Oh shit, nice. It's on Prime. I can watch it on Prime. Thanks, Slash and Thrashin. Hey, Ash, how you doing? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Ash was sponsored by McDonald's and Minecraft. And she was eating McDonald's and she was playing Minecraft. That was crazy, Ash. That was absolutely nuts. What's it feel like? How do you feel? Are you still coming down from that?
Yay!
Nice, I can watch Babylon 5 on Prime now? See, I don't even notice. It's so confusing that I didn't even notice it was within my access. So I can just watch it on Prime on my tab. My tabby. Hell yeah. You ate too many calories? Oh, you were eating them nugs.
Seer Holoprogram, shut down the factory now.
Only a child of Seer can authorize such a change of directive.
Well, Rune, what are you waiting for?
A child of Seers. Rune, do it! Don't fuck around, Rune. Tell him to turn off the factory. I'm gonna slap you.
Go ahead, Rune. Authorize it to stop the attacks.
Stop drone attacks.
There we go.
Now.
There we go.
Accessing main control block. Access denied by authority of tactical. Accessing operations control block. Access denied by authority of tactical.
What?
Accessing drone command block. Access denied.
We gotta stop
It
tactical.
appears we're too late, Ambassador. Master Control is no longer in command.
We have to stop tactical. Which actor played the most roles in Deep Space Nine? I don't know. Who? What's the answer?
Accessing reactor control block. Access denied by authority of tactical.
Hey, Sujak, the sauce was good. The flame sauce.
Is there any way we can stop the Nemesis? I bet it's specifically designed to destroy Deep Space Nine.
Accessing shipbuilding control block. Access denied by authority of tactical.
Yeah, tablets
Accessing shipbuilding status block.
Got it. Access denied by tactical. Got
Accessing targeting status. Nemesis will subdue and dismantle a space fortress just beyond an anomalous space-time passage. Target designation, Alien Cascade.
That's Deep Space
Predicted
Nine.
mission outcome, successful.
That's Deep Space Nine. Yeah, it's good modeling for 95. The animation's a little rough. There's a couple of weird modeling, some weird modeling in the game too. If you go when we're on the
Accessing
station.
control web
Bro,
security.
like give me a second to think about it.
Is there any way to erase the Havoc holoprogram or delete it?
That's tactical.
Clones of the tactical holo program have infiltrated the control web. The original tactical holo
Boss is
program
about to die.
resides in a secure location called the Home Bank.
A Hobbit? Odo? That's Odo.
Where is this home bank located?
The Home Bank is located in the upper habitat area in the rooms which house the Havoc biological unit.
Okay, how do we destroy
If
it?
we destroyed the home bank,
Destroying the home bank is useless unless the control web is purged of tactical holograms.
How do we do that?
So how can we purge the web?
Currently, only the Warlord or the tactical holoprogram has the authority to implement such a purge.
We gotta become the Warlord.
Is there any way we can just destroy the whole system?
Citadel's systems are specifically designed to survive material damage and to resist sabotage.
Who does have command over tactical? Anyone?
The tactical holoprogram is now in a position of high authority. It will only respond to commands from Havoc.
Havoc?
The biological unit himself. Is Warlord Havoc still alive?
Because of prolonged absence, the Havoc biological unit is currently classified as non-functional.
This guy Havoc is the guy the one we have to stop, but he's non-functional as hologram took over.
How long has the Havoc biological unit been absent?
The Havoc biological unit has not been visually identified in over 900 years.
900 years. The new game Star Trek Captain shares school. Nice, I would play it.
How does the tactical holoprogram know that it's talking to Havoc?
A visual image is made of each biological unit which opens the holoprogram interface. This image is compared to the images known by the holoprogram.
Why'd they do modeling when they can do FMV? I mean, I don't know, maybe like sometimes you can't get actual actors. They got the actors doing the voices, but sometimes the 3D looks better. Like a lot of times FMV is hard to integrate.
Is there any way to fool a visual imager into thinking it's seeing Havoc?
There is no known method for achieving a false recognition. It is for this reason that the method is used.
Odo, can you suggest
If this
anything?
game was FMV, that'd be sick.
Ambassador, we have one resource we've been overlooking.
What that?
Quark. When it
Quark.
comes to deception,
I understand. I'll see if I can find him.
I'll have a long
go
talk
find
with
Quark.
Rune. See if we can find a weak spot in the system.
You two are communicating all right?
We chatter away like Urian blenny birds, Ambassador. Odo out.
ChatGPT told you Odo was Commander
Caution is
Data.
advised, Bannock. There is heightened activity on the security net.
Oh god, that means more drones. Alright, we gotta go find Quark now. Quark is invisible. No! Is an invisible stowaway. No, we don't need you.
No.
This part of the game is cool. Game's pretty cool, actually. I'm upgrading it to a 7.25 out of 10.
Klingon Diktag.
Klingon Diktag. That's the Klingon knife. Hey, Raziel. Shit! Save. 7. Okay. Quark is back here. Oh, wait, no. Quark is not here. Quark is the other way. We're gonna have to fight a lot of drones now, huh? Whatever. Clark is down here. Clark. I call him Clark instead of Quark. I like to call Quark Clark. They have actual actors, so it feels weird. But I mean, yeah, it's like I don't know. It depends on what the devs thought they could do, I guess, right? Like it's not like FMV was just like easy to do. You have to do filming. You have to film, record. You got to place all that stuff in the game. I mean, if you had FMV with this 3D environment, it might look weird. Maybe it's easier to just do like graphics and then do voices. I would think it's easier to just do but then the model you got to do with the modeling. I guess it depends on what talents a developer has. Right? Neither of the things is just easy. It's not easy to just do all 3D. It's not easy to do FMV. It just depends on what you're able to do. But that would have been real cool, an FMV Star Trek game. I mean, there's two of them. There's those fully FMVs, interactive movies, Borg and Klingon, and those come off as Borg works pretty well. Klingon comes off as pretty corny. I need to play those again. I gotta put those on my list. Where's my list? I think I keep it in my phone now. I gotta put those on the list to play. Especially Klingon, because I've only played that once. Oh, I already have it on my list. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. God, I can't type on my phone anymore. Worf in Fallout 2.
Whoa.
Oh, did what's his name? I forget his name. He did voices in Fallout 2. Alright, I looked away for 1 second. Hey, Goonie kid, your copy of this game? Oh, you played this game. Nice. Did you like it? Did you like it? You played it back when it came out? It's kind of rough to play. It's rough to play. But I think it's actually a good game. And it's pretty deep. Oh my god. Yeah, we're having to fight drones every single... Oh my god. We're having to fight drones every single step. So what should I do? Save after every single step? No, we're just going to try to get through it. You would make a lava lamp simulator. I'm sure someone has made that. But yeah, that's fun. Liquid programming liquids. Starfleet Academy was good. Goonie. Yeah, I haven't played... I've only played like the Star Trek adventure games. Generations, Hidden Evil. I haven't played any of the strategy tactical ones. I think I played like the really, really old... I've played some really, really old ones. I don't think they were officially Star Trek. Because they used to just make games and it would be like a space game for DOS, like really simple ones, and it would have the Enterprise, but it wouldn't be called Star Trek. I don't think I've ever played any official tactical Star Trek games. It was rough back in the day. Yeah, it's pretty rough now, but I like it. I like this game. Unmerited hype for 3D. Well, yeah, when 3D was new, I mean, it was really... I mean, this would have looked... I think this would have looked pretty awesome to me back in, like, in 95. This would have all looked pretty good. It's hard to tell, because looking at it now, you can tell where they struggled. They struggled with animation and some of the modeling. But, it's hard to tell, because back when this was new, it's hard to tell how I would have felt about it. 7.25 is a high score. I think it's at least a 7, maybe even a 7.25. Quark.
Quark!
Now we need Quark. There he is.
Leave me alone, Ambassador.
He's here.
Haven't you done enough damage already?
He's here. Our guy is here. Starfleet and Klingon Academy. Klingon Academy I haven't played. There's Star Trek Borg and there's Star Trek Klingon, which are FMV games, which I've played. I'll play them again. I think they said let's make Star Trek Myst. Probably, because Myst was was the biggest selling game at the time in '95. I think Myst was the biggest selling PC game at the time. So they probably said let's make Star Trek in the style of Myst. Probably would. And thank you for the bits. No bit alert?
Leave me alone!
Oh, there it goes. Have I played Starfleet Academy? No.
Quiet, Quark. Listen, I have a plan.
Don't try changing the subject on me, Ambassador. I'm talking about these new security drones. You're responsible for them, aren't you? You and whatever you've been up to.
My feeling is that it was probably easier to just make simple models and do simple animations than actually film real actors and set all that up back then.
Look, the master control program was defective. Now it's been fixed.
Fixed? I'm not sure we can survive many more of your improvements, Ambassador. It's tactical command, isn't it? I run into it every time I try to access the factory's control web. It's an aggressive program.
Okay, so he wants to help us. Yeah, it's aggressive. I need your help.
Look, I need your help. Odo said...
What did Odo say?
Odo thinks we might be able to deceive the tactical holoprogram. Make it vulnerable somehow. He thought maybe you'd have a few ideas.
Frankly,
Pepperoni,
I
thank you for the
don't see
bits.
the profit in it.
Thank you. Or did that alert? I'll have to check the alerts later. It prevents our escape, bro.
Right now, the tactical holoprogram is preventing our escape out of here.
Your escape, maybe. I have my escape all worked out. I'm sitting on it.
Spock versus Q. How are you gonna get out of here? Yeah, this was before Quake. Yeah.
The pile of scrap? How is that gonna help you escape?
There's a Ferengi research vessel in this area, Bannock. Its daemon is a business associate of mine. when you have this much latinum and a Ferengi nearby, oh, it's only a matter of time. But never mind that, Ambassador. I've been considering our situation, and I've decided that you'll have to do something about that tactical havoc program. Perhaps this refraction mantle would be useful to you.
I like the style of game too, but sometimes they're just filled with a lot of frustrating stuff, where they have like a frustrating design. Some are designed way better than others.
Do something about tactical. Something like what?
Oh, the usual. Erase it, delete it, dump it, fragment it, download it, order to do something impossible. Oh, how should I know? This is your problem, Bannock. I'm just here because of your carelessness. But that's all behind us now.
It's not true. He's sitting on his latinum.
Why, yes. Yes, the mantle would be useful.
Good. There is a favor I'll ask in return. Just a trifle, really. You take me and this latinum aboard your ship.
Sounds good. Or counter-proposal.
No deal, but I have a counter-offer.
All right. Let's hear it.
2 CDs, Alpacas, that's right. It's two, well, this version is 2 CDs. Sometimes they changed it, but yeah, this one's 2 CDs. This version that I have. Give me the mantle first.
Give me that mantle first, then we'll talk.
Really, Ambassador? Not very diplomatic or smart of you.
Might be. Oh, shit. Okay.
Hey, Quark.
So, what will it be, Ambassador?
Yeah, I wish we kept
I
using
think
CDs too.
we take half the pile. That's my final offer.
Half the pile. I accept 1/4. This is silly. This is silly. Let's say this is silly. Yeah. I remember the Baldur's Gate CDs. I wish we kept just using CDs too.
Look, Quark, this is silly.
Ambassador, to you, perhaps, it is just a few kilograms of metal. But to me, this is my life. A Ferengi without profit is no Ferengi at all. Well, I am looking at the most profit I have ever seen in my life. This is a sacred moment. It is not silly.
Okay, my bad. This is a good performance by Quark. Like, imagine like every boss had to put in a new CD in Elden Ring. That'd be amazing. Hey, Jabu. Should have been 10 CDs. Oh, you're right, Alpacas. Pistol whip him? Alright, 1/4. Let's keep negotiating.
1/4.
This is getting monotonous.
Shit. Wait, what are we doing?
Hey, Quark.
He's giving me some?
1/2 the pile and not a strip less.
Okay,
All right,
sure.
I accept.
Well, you certainly drive a hard bargain, Ambassador. Here.
Huh. Alright, now we got the cloaking device. But wait, what do we use that for?
Well, don't just stand there, Ambassador. Turn it on.
Okay, this. Does this turn it on? What's that do? That refracts light. This is an invisibility device. What's that do? Does that turn it on? Did I do it?
There.
Okay,
That's the invisibility setting.
okay. What are the other 2 buttons? That's the invisibility setting. Dark, filled in, and backwards. What do I do now that I'm invisible?
Any last advice on how to eliminate the tactical holoprogram?
Oh, Ambassador, you startled me. Yeah. Don't want to see how scared you are.
Don't let him see how scared. So I just have to talk to him to defeat him?
Will you be safe
This
here?
ambassador. Inks, I'll try.
Stop it! Sneaking up on a man like that. Safe? Here? Hardly. But I did find a place to hole up that should be all right for a while. Now, go out and distract those drones.
This is one of the better parts of the game, Ash, yeah. Inks, I'll try to kiss the ambassador, but I am the ambassador, so how do I kiss myself? Kiss a mirror? Your friend Scratch CD4 could just play CDs 1 through 3? Yeah. That makes sense. I would have done that kind of thing. I'll save. I got the invisibility. But what does getting the invisibility help me with? I just have to go talk to him with invisibility on? Oh, so then he can't see that I'm a, maybe the program can't detect what I am. I can say I'm the warlord. I can trick the program maybe with invisibility. It's good performance. Performance. It's the more exciting part of the game. Oh crap. Wait, I'm invisible now. Wait, they can see. I'm invisible. Why can the drones see me? Do they have infrared? A raccoon citizen. Yeah, we have to convince the hologram that is controlling the station to give control to us, or to destroy itself, or something like that. Yeah, maybe they're heat-seeking. Sean Games would inflate the CDs they had for marketing? Do you think they would? Would that be... Because the more CDs, the more cost, right? And they wouldn't necessarily make the game more costly back then. But I guess that would be like a marketing thing. You could say like, oh, I assume it would have been done, but if you could do it on less CDs, you'd probably want to do that for like cost purposes. But yeah, maybe like when I saw, oh, this game is 6 CDs, I definitely would be like, oh man, this game has so many CDs, it's definitely better than that stupid 1 CD game. Sure. Jesus, I had like 2 seconds. They should. I want another one of these, just like with Quark. You're just hanging out with Quark, like a buddy story just with Quark. We don't need no Dax or Kira, or we definitely don't need Odo. Just Quark and O'Brien. You should play as O'Brien. I want an adventure game where you play as O'Brien, and you just like the worst things happen to you. Hey, GB Wolf. The big cardboard sleeves for CDs. Yeah, Baldur's Gate had one of those. I lost it, or my brother stole it or something. But then I bought one from someone on GOG channel. On the GOG team, they sold me it, so I have it again. Because, yeah, I lost my original Baldur's Gate 1 CDs. No! And that's one thing I must own. Because that's one of my favorite games of all time, the Baldur's Gate series. CDs aren't a lot of money, you think? Do you think they just add CDs for marketing? Sure, maybe. Definitely would make you think a game is cooler than it just because it had more CDs. Odo's too overpowered, but then yet too weak at the same time. Oh shit. Okay, so let me save here. Okay. Alright, we're almost back. They're just making you do some shooting. Some shooting crap. They're making us do the shooting crap. Ah! Good shooting skill, Atticus. I know, I'm pretty good, right? You an adventure game with Morn and Quark? I mean, I'd play it. I would play it. I think there was supposed to be a Deep Space Nine pixel point and click, but my memory is really bad for these kind of things. I think they were going to make a Deep Space Nine point and click in the style of Final Unity, but I also might have just made that up. But it might have just been another TNG one that they were going to make. Let me see. Deep Space Nine point and click cancelled. Wasn't there? Deep Space Nine The Hunt. Yeah. Yeah, they were making a Deep Space Nine sort of point and click with pixel art. Quark's office. You would have played a Bajoran, a Klingon, a human, a Ferengi. You'd be hunting down a thief with a stolen device of untold power, and the Cardassians won it, the Ferengis won it. Was there just one screenshot? Douglas Herring added his own page With the game and artwork in 2007, there's a long story. It was 640 by 480, but it didn't ship. 95% of the art was done. He has all the pieces. He threatened to build a walkthrough and director, but he doubts he'll ever get around to it. So he has like the art for it. Oh, here you go. Here we go. Can we zoom in? Okay, so this is like the art. Looks like you were playing as a Klingon Orph. Oh, you could pick who you wanted to play as. Oh man, so it had like multiple paths, possibly. Oh my god, why do websites like this still exist? Wait, full screen. Okay, there. Okay, so you could choose who you wanted to play as. You would choose human, Klingon, Ferengi, Bajoran, but this is like all very conceptual. Very, very conceptual. Well, that's cool though. Still cool. Would have been cool to see that. Morn's perspective. Yeah, Morn's episode in that show is pretty good. The Data O'Brien, but Data and O'Brien. Think they'd be friends? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Hold on. I got lost. Hold on. Hold on. I just got lost. We got distracted and I kind of got lost. Hold on. 64. Let me see. You go across and you go up the stairs. I got lost. I'm lost. Hang on. You know, I don't take an elevator. Quark was downstairs. I just wanted to turn around, go across the bridge, and go up the stairs. And it should have been right there. I think I accidentally went across that bridge when I shouldn't have. I think I'm supposed to go back here. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to go across this bridge. I just got distracted. I was supposed to just turn around here. Yeah, there we go. Got distracted. Kira. Pretty much any of the Deep Space Nine characters could make a good game.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
I have shipbuilding business.
Oh, Barclay, yeah, Barclay.
Commencing visual identification. Stand still.
Can't because we're invisible.
Identity not established. Control has been transferred to tactical. This holo program will terminate.
Okay, control to tactical. That means tactical's gonna show up? No.
Accessing tactical. Control overlay 85%.
Alright, now we gotta trick tactical.
Delete overlay.
Override delete.
Don't move.
This is the guy we gotta stop.
Petitioner platform registering pressure fluctuation. However, no visual scans register. Analysis, potential saboteur.
Saboteur, huh? Okay, that didn't work.
Eliminated.
That did not work. That did not work. So we can't just show up invisible. Oh, maybe we can reflect. Okay, I think we have to reflect. I bet we have to reflect. We have to use these alien controls to somehow show something else. Not show invisibility, but show something else. Alright, let me save right here. And we'll call it 65. And let me look at these controls here. So this is invisibility. Maybe that's reflect. I think this is on or off. Does this reflect? What's the setting? What is this? What do these do? Oh wait, nothing's happening. No, I think that was a bug. It is a bug. Okay, turn back around. Wait, what happened? Oh, I moved around accidentally. Wait, this might be a bug. Let me reload. Okay. If I tried Hitman. I played Hitman 1 and 2 a little bit. I never finished 1. I never finished them. Alright, so we go in here. So this is, if this is invisibility, how can I change these? Let me just hit these buttons and then go out. How do you get out of this? How do you just get out of this screen? Like, sticks me in here. Just this button. Okay, it's buggy. Alright, it's a little broken. That's okay. It still looks the same. Hold on, it looks the same. Or maybe it changes. I don't know. I'm not sure. And it's buggy. Okay, now I can go back up. We need to... Somehow it's like taking me downstairs. I don't know if this is working right. Okay, then we need to turn... What is happening? Okay, here.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
It's bugging out right now. It's
My name is
completely
Bannock.
bugging out.
Name unknown. Commencing visual identification. Stand still.
Can they see me? It's completely bugging out right now.
Identity established.
Can see me.
State the nature of your business.
So this is not what we want.
Invoke the tactical holoprogram.
Where are the
Yes,
toilets?
sir.
Don't know. I quit because I tried hard. I don't think it was because I tried hard. I think I just
Accessing
didn't want to
tactical
stream it anymore.
Control overlay 85%.
Hey, turtles.
Delete overlay.
Override delete.
Don't move. Alien life form Bannock. Records indicate that you have failed to repair the master control program. You are a useless and incompetent alien life form.
Gonna kill us. But I definitely don't want to play Hitman on hard, because Hitman on hard is not meant for your first playthrough. Alright, let me move, and maybe then I won't get bugged, because I think it's bugged out. When I use it here, it's all bugged out. So let me move, or at least turn around. Go here. Actually, I'm going to have to shoot drones. Any more? No. Alright, let me see if I can mess with this in here. So this is invisible. What happens if I click this? Or click this? Like, I think this is like, maybe this is reflection. Or maybe, okay, this is invisible. So maybe this is reflection? Okay, it's not bugging out here. Is it still in the same setting? Okay, let's try this. It looks like it was bugging out there. So now, let's see if this works over here. The toilets are in Quark's bar. Everyone has to go to Quark's bar to go wee. Hey TK, how you doing? Well, let's see if this works. Can I do something here? I don't remember it being this scene. Maybe it always was.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
I have shipbuilding business.
Commencing visual identification. Stand still.
What's it say? Bannock?
Identity established. Keel, shipbuilder.
Okay,
You think
we're reflecting.
Keel?
Yes,
That's
sir.
reflecting.
I am not responsible for any remarks made before your identity was known.
Okay, we're reflecting now. So now we're gonna look like the tactical dude.
Invoke the tactical holoprogram.
Yes, sir.
This is pretty hard to
Accessing
figure out, but I
tactical
think I actually
control
like it.
overlay 85%.
I think I like how difficult this game is.
Delete overlay.
Override delete.
Don't move.
You can kind of tell this is made by some old
Warlord Havoc has
school
returned.
devs.
The Citadel is yours to command.
There we go, now he thinks I'm him. This game has like an old school design, and it's made by old school devs, you can kind of tell. Report shutdown. Recall Nemesis.
Recall the Nemesis vessel immediately.
The Nemesis vessel is under internal guidance. It cannot be recalled.
Do it!
Do as I command.
Warlord, forgive me. It is no longer possible.
Destroy it!
Destroy the Nemesis vessel, now!
The Nemesis vessel is a self-contained operating system. It will not respond to long-range destruct sequencing.
Destroy it! Change target!
Redirect the target of the Nemesis vessel on my signal.
Warlord, I cannot.
Why not? What have you done?
It was necessary. Master Control was defective. Tactical Command must have priority. Master Control attempted to restrict Tactical Command. Weakened defenses. Disarmed Citadel perimeter.
You allowed. That's an error. I'm a whiz, Emily. I think I kind of remembered this from before.
This is an error! You have failed to protect the Citadel from the flaws of the Master Control Program.
The Master Control Program is defective! I have maintained the integrity of Tactical Command! I have not failed!
You are flawed, purge the system.
You are defective. You are a flawed and unstable program.
No! I am a powerful and subtle program. I have taken special initiative.
One sec here. One sec. Okay. Purge the system.
Purge the system of all existing programs.
Systems purge will expunge all operating systems. Original program baselines and current memory will exist solely in their respective home banks. This action will severely imperil the existence of the tactical program, as well as shipbuilding and the defective master control.
Purge the system.
Have you purged the system of the defective program?
I could not. Only the biological units, the Master, the Warlord, can purge the system.
Purge the system. The Warlord commands it.
This part is cool.
Systems purge initiating. Downloading a resident tactical holoprogram and current memory to secured home bank. Security patrols to maximum. Tactical program. Terminate.
We did it. Yeah, who is this voice actor? The voice acting in this game is very good. I like the Master, yeah. I need to try some Doctor Who games, Sean. I don't know if any are actually good. I think we looked up one the other day and it looked kind of cool. But I have to look into that. Let me make a note. See if there's any good Doctor Who games. There's got to be at least one good one. All right, did we do it? He said he did it. That means I come back again. Doesn't even come up. All right, I think we did it. Well, but what about the Nemesis? Okay, now should I go back to Quark? Let me save. I think we did it. I think we did it, but what the Nemesis ship might still be attacking Deep Space Nine.
Klingon Diktag.
Let's go down here. Back down here. And wait, why are these still attacking me? Yeah, no, across here. We want to go. I want to go across here. I think we want to go across here. But all right, we're not getting shot. I'm lucky. I'm getting lucky. Oh my god. I'm getting lucky. I'm not getting shot. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. Alright, we either need to go back to the communications room or go back to Quark, so whichever room this is, we'll just do whatever is in this room. I forget which room this is. The VR Doctor Who game with Weeping Angels. Oh, there's a VR with the angels. Hey, Herbu. Seemed like we did what we needed to do. Alright, let's see. I played Elite Force back when it came out. I haven't played it anytime recently. Goonie. There's a PSP Vita Doctor Who game? Okay. So check it out. Check them out. Have to see. I remember looking a while ago, but I still wasn't sure. Wait, is this supposed to be the communications room? Okay, we want to switch. Oh, we can't use this, no. No, this doesn't work. Okay, I guess we gotta go back to Quark. So I'll load back here. Quark is down. He's down. Quark is down here. Down this way. Maybe we go back to Quark, or we go back to our ship, or... I don't know, this game bugging out, and we gotta go down again. There we go. Down again. Gotta talk to Odor somehow. We can probably... I bet you can freak Quark out by looking like him, by reflecting him. Should try that. 67. Let's freak Quark out. Lego Dimensions. Doctor Who. There's a Doctor Who Lego game. I haven't played any of those Lego. That was really, really quick. That was quick. Hey Vuozima.
Yeah.
They should have made a good Doctor Who adventure. I mean, there's a bunch of Doctor Who games. It's just hard to tell which ones are just simple-ass, boring ones and which might actually be good. But you gotta think there have to be. There has to be like a good one. The good ones are probably the old ones. My guess would be. The good ones are probably like Commodore 64 or something like that. Probably the good ones. Or Spectrum. Maybe there's a good Spectrum one. Oh my god. They're giving me like no time to shoot these things this time. I don't think we'll go to Quarks anymore, Thunderslug. I don't know if we go back to the station. They're giving me like 1 second to shoot the thing. That one. I have 1 second. Okay, so I just gotta look for those coming out of the upper right corner. A platformer on the Amiga. Right. Those are probably the better ones. I wonder if there's a good, more modern one. I gotta look out for this one. Jesus. Jesus. Have I played Forbidden Forest? What's that for? Not off the top of my head, no. What system is that for? Okay, there's one. There's one over here. I'm ready for this one. The ring. Oh my god. I'm gonna save every single step. Good Doctor Who in the 80s. What, you think there weren't any good games made in the 80s, Chaoscom? No game in the 80s was good? Those old Commodore 64 Spectrum games, there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good games that are still fun. Yeah, they just did like you know, like, yeah, I'm sure there is a good one from back then. I'm sure. Are we on Reflect? Yeah, I am on Reflect, but I don't think it works on the drones. Because invisibility also doesn't work on the drones. So I'm assuming that's the one who... Okay. So I'm assuming, yeah. Unfortunately, the drones can kill you no matter what you look like. ASCII art? You crazy. You're crazy. Have you ever played a Commodore 64 game, Chaoscom? They're not ASCII art. Like, the Commodore 64 is not ASCII art. Did you not know that there were a lot of really good video games made in the 80s? Do you want me to show you a Commodore 64 game? What's one off the top of my head? A Man and His Droid. Man and His Droid. One Man and His Droid, October 1985. Here we go. There you go. There's the graphics. Alright, enjoy that. That's not ASCII, alright? Look at this. It even has words. Look, it has words. Batman the Caped Crusader. Batman the Caped Crusader. 1988 Commodore. Look at this. Not Amiga. Commodore. Look at this. Look. Look at that. Looks like the real Batman. You can barely tell the difference between that and Arkham. Look, he's fighting a thug. You can barely tell that that is not a modern game. That looks exactly like a modern game. And those games always play better than they actually look. Look now. I mean, back then they looked cool. Law of the West, is that the one where you're like, so you're doing shootouts? Yeah, it's hard to tell. If you look at Commodore games, it's hard to tell like how cool they actually are, because it's almost like when you look at some of the early Sierra games, they look very simple, but they're complex in mechanics. Of course, the Amiga version and Atari ST versions look better. And when did those come out? When did the Amiga version come out? That says 88. Is that right? I mean, you potentially even had really good looking Amiga graphics in the 80s, if that's correct. Where's Quarky? Quarky's not here? Where do I have to go now? Back to my ship? Where am I supposed to go now? Back to my ship? I have to destroy the home bank. Okay. Destroy my home bank. I gotta destroy the home bank somewhere. Oh, this? I didn't even know this was here. Oh, I happened to go to the right place. I have to destroy the home bank. Favorite Sierra games from made in the 80s? Oh, what's happening here? Oh, yo. Shit.
Intruder eliminated.
Why? Wasn't I reflecting? Wasn't I still reflecting? Okay, maybe you have to destroy it. I have to destroy this. Oh, I think I have to destroy it before. Oh, I have to shoot it.
What's happening?
Shoot him. Oh. Got him. One phaser shot. You've been watching Bugs. Master should be nice. Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master looks really good, yeah. There's a lot of really good looking games from the 80s. A lot. A whole hell of a lot. Doctor Who. Oh, if I browse games, this is a way to do it. Let's see. Would it be Doctor Who? Doctor Who? Doctor Who The First Adventure 1983 on the BBC Micro. There you go. Regeneration's 15. Look at this. You reach the TARDIS. I bet you this game was fun to play back then. You gotta evade the pterodactyls. I remember that episode. Doctor Who The First Adventure. Doctor Who in the Mines of Terror. Commodore 64. Here you go. Or NBBC Micro. This game looks cool. Which Doctor is it? It's is this Tom Baker? I think that's... Is that Tom Baker, or is that the dude... Or is that the third Doctor? Is that the fourth or the third? It looks like Tom Baker, but then I can't tell what's going on down here. Let me see what versions we got. Commodore 64 version. Yeah, I bet this game is cool. I bet this one's cool. The Mines of Terror. You're exploring the Mines of Terror with the Doctor. I kind of want to play this. I bet that's cool. Doctor Who and the Warlord. That's by the same people who made the other one. That's like a text thing. I bet that game is still good, though. But it's a good text game. Doctor Who in the Deadly Alliance Episode 1 on the TRS Coco. TRS-80 Coco. Alright, that looks more like a shooter thing. I'm not sure about that. Are these all shooters? Are all of these shooters? No, this one's a little different. Okay. What's a TRS-80 Coco? I'm in love with the Coco. What's the TRS-80 Coco? It looks like they advanced a little bit. These are probably neat to play. Doctor Who 1990 by Accursed Toys for the Amiga. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this is like one of those puzzly action puzzle things. Is this the arcade game? Wasn't there an arcade Doctor Who game? I remember this in the arcade, I feel like. This says Amiga. Yeah, I wouldn't be into that. I want more of like an adventure-y thing. Then you got one in 97 called Destiny of the Doctors for Windows by Studio Fish. Oh, maybe this is what we want. Oh, a VR environment. Wow, VR. Got Daleks, Cybermen, Sea Devils, Zygons, and more. Oh, wait, no. Is this just like an encyclopedia? Ooh, 7 action-packed challenges. Oh, I think it's mini-games. 28 mind-bending quests. The more you play, the harder it gets. Oh, this might just be like one of those multimedia games rather than an actual game. I think it's one of those sort of exploration games. Yeah, you probably wander around the TARDIS and do like mini games and watch videos. Yeah, I don't know if that's what we're looking for. Doctor Who. Let me see what it says. Blah blah blah. Use the TARDIS to travel through time, solve puzzles, and battle Doctor Who enemies. You have a limited time, which can be extended by finding energy crystals. I don't know. I mean, you could check that out. Probably get my stream taken down because we're showing footage. And then you got 2008 Top Trumps Doctor Who for Nintendo DS. I don't know. It seems like the best one out of all we looked at was that Minds of Terror one. Have I played Journeyman Project? Yeah, a lot was Journeyman. I love the Journeyman Project. The first one's my favorite, but they're all good. I love the Journeyman Project. Hey, Grape Soda, good job today. Hey, Kraken. Octo. I'm in love with the TR City Coco. Mid-roll ads are running in 30 seconds. We have to run those to get rid of the pre-roll ads. Alright, so we destroyed the thing. Now go back to our ship, or... Yeah, it's one of those... Yeah, like, if you've ever played the old Monty Python games, it looks like it's one of those, yeah, more of an interactive experience where you watch clips, play mini games, rather than an actual adventure game where you're actually playing through a story. There were a lot of those. Okay. Maybe we go back to our ship now? I don't know where Quark is. Let me save. Destroyed. Destoried. The Coco door is keeping up with you. Yeah, Journeyman Project's great. I love the first game. It's all good. The people who made Journeyman Project made Myst 3 also, by the way. Presto Studios. And when I streamed the Journeyman Project a long time ago, they actually came into the stream. Let's see, when I first started playing Journeyman Project on Twitch, was probably like 2016 or 2017. And I played it a few times back then, a couple times. And one of the original programmers would come and watch streams of Journeyman Project, and he would tease like they wanted to make a fourth game, but nothing ever came of that. I think he would watch the GOG channel. Yeah, one of the programmers. And actually one of the designers too. I think they would both do it. What do we need to do now? Go back to our ship? Back to our ship, or you destroyed the home bank. Now do I go back to the maybe we go back to the hologram area? The Top Trump Doctor Who game's a card game? Okay, that might be fun though, but I want like an adventure game. Waste of time. RPG Doctor Who games? Yeah, I remember looking at those. Sewer Shark. We had Sewer Shark. I remember not thinking much of it. I would like to try it again, just to see what it is, because Sewer Shark is one of those sort of like definitive games just because of when it came out, right? It's like one of those definitive Sega CD games. Not that it's good, but I would like to try it. It was like one of those early Sega CD games. Hold on, we want to turn around and then go back up here again. Let me save again. Everyone remembers Sewer Shark, but I don't know if anyone likes Sewer Shark. No, Mr. Back on Twitch. Amazing! Alright, here we go. What's going on here?
Specify the number of cities.
14 large, 48 small.
Describe the cities.
Beautiful, bright.
Beautiful, bright. Beautiful and bright. Oh, wonderful.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but what happened exactly? There was an explosion.
The tactical holo program purged itself from the control web. You destroyed the last remaining copy of the tactical holo program. Control of the Citadel has reverted to me.
No, I know. Sewer Shark is not... I don't mean it's a good game. I mean, when you think of Sega CD, you think of Sewer Shark. At least if you were alive back then. That was like one of the first games that came out for it, for the Sega CD, right? Let me check. Sewer Shark. Wasn't that like a launch game? 1992, Sega CD. When I think of Sega CD, I think of Sewer Shark. But then it's just like this weird maze shooting game. When did the Sega CD come out? In America. North America, late 1992. So yeah, I think that was a launch game. Didn't it come with the? Did it come with the system? Maybe not. But yeah. It was like an early FMV game, console game, one of the first ones. Yeah. What did Rune tell you? What was up with my ship? Did you shut down the factory? What's up with Nemesis? What's up with Nemesis?
What about the Nemesis?
The Nemesis ship has already left the factory. It is an internally directed vessel and cannot be recalled. Danger! Hurry!
I think the first Sega CD game that made me love the system and gave me like hope for the future was like Lunar, because it had awesome sound and awesome like animated cutscenes, and it was especially if you like JRPGs, that game felt amazing back then. That was an amazing Sega CD game, because you were going from you know, like Genesis or Super Nintendo JRPGs, or even just NES ones, to like this awesome CD JRPG. I think that was the first like a more advanced JRPG I ever played. Other than that, what did I even ever play on it? Maybe Sonic CD. Lunar was the big Sega CD game for me. Yeah, Lunar. Hey, LL Cool G. It was so cool to see like those beautiful animated cutscenes on a console. Mad Dog McCree. Oh, no, yeah, I didn't play those back then. I played Mad Dog McCree in an arcade. I think it was that, or some other Western series. They had like a screen set up, and you would just shoot at like a giant wall. They would like project it. It was a projector game. In my memory, it was like you were shooting at a giant wall, and it was Mad Dog McCree. It wasn't like a screen. I think it was a projector. I don't know exactly how they were doing that. I'm not sure. Does anybody know if I like made that up in my head? Mad Dog McCree arcade projector. Did they ever do that as like a projector? Let me see. A Mad Dog McCree cabinet. I remember it was like on like a projector, like on a wall. What's this? I must be logged in to look at this screen. Hold on. Mad Dog. You saw it in an arcade on a big rear projection TV, this person says. Okay, I think I didn't make that up. Maybe it was this. Yeah, well, this person is saying it was on a rear projector. I rear projected last time I ate a Taco Bell too. Have I streamed Sewer Shark? No. I haven't streamed a lot of Sego CD. Yeah, the Lunar remastered. I've tried to get back into Lunar. I haven't been able to, but I really liked it a lot back then. Yeah, FMV CD stuff it was great back then. You look at it now and think it sucks, but anything CD, it was pretty cool back then. Not everything is still cool today. What did Rune tell you?
Rune, what are you telling Seer about?
Fast Draw Showdown? I think it was Mad Dog.
My ship, the Hornet. Can you release command?
The vessel designated Hornet is ready for departure. Your companion Quark is aboard. He is currently loading it with scraps of metal.
Alright.
The ship now exceeds its maximum operational mass. He indicated that he will transport you aboard upon my signal. Indicate when you wish to be transported.
Odo, hurry. Odo says to hurry.
Odo hurry, Odo says to hurry. Cool, good. That's awesome. I gotta do something real quick over here. But gotta do something over here.
I live with my mom.
Real quick. Gotta do something over here real quick on the other screen. You don't like it because it's not seamless, Ifreed? Oh, I never even noticed anything like that, but I know what you mean. It was just so cool, those animated cutscenes. Maybe that's why I like anime. Maybe that's why I started liking anime, because of Lunar. I wonder if that was the first anime I ever saw. Probably not, like some Dragon Ball Z crap. Dragon Ball Z, but it might have been Lunar. I don't know, sorry, I have to install a game right now. If the stream gets choppy, let me know, because I have to install a game. And I have to copy something over here. And then I have to go and I have to add a command. Sorry, one sec. The launch in North America was Cobra Command, Night Trap, Black Hole Assault, Sewer Shark, and Chuck Rock. Yeah, I never played any of those. I remember a little bit of Sewer Shark and Lunar, and that was it. Sorry, just to have to add a couple of things real quick. There's other Mad Dog games. I was thinking of getting one of those newer light guns and trying to stream some of those light gun games. Alright, 1 second, and then we'll finish this game. Gotta do that. Alright, and then I gotta add this over here. Alright, there we go. Alright. Back to the gaming now. The gaming will now resume. Just had to do something real quick. Okay, the gaming will now resume. Alright, what do we gotta do now? You didn't play it to 2005? Yeah. It was CD stuff was really cool in the 90s, and then I guess it started to fade away. People wanted 3D, whatever. I mean, it was still CDs, but I guess the technology was less novel. Like, just putting crap on a CD was not as interesting as it used to be.
What's happened to the factory? Have you shut it down?
As soon as you depart, I will shut down all operations permanently.
You better. Or else I get mad. Lunar changed your life? Those were so awesome. Those Lunar cutscenes. People were talking, people were singing. Can we watch those right now? Sonic CD's animated intro. Can we watch those right now? Can we watch some? I want to watch some right now. You had Chuck Rock. I don't think I ever played Chuck Rock. Is that like the puzzly one? Give me some cutscenes. Are they going to look way worse than they look in my memory? Let's go. They do look worse than they looked in my memory. This is not how I remember it. Hold on. This is not what I remember. Hold on. This is what I remember. This one.
For you. What are you doing back here again?
Yeah, it has voice.
Listen, I know you really look up to Dragon Master Dyne, but this is ridiculous.
These look way better in my memory. Wasn't there one of singing? Okay, maybe this is the one I'm thinking of, where she's singing. I remember these being like fully animated, like. Is this what they always look like? Still, this was badass back then, though. Like, it sounds really nice. It looks really, really pretty. But, it's funny how in my memory that looks totally different. because back then, looking at that was different than looking back at it now and seeing how it looks a little primitive compared to like actual animation. But back then it was cool. You played Lunar on PS1. Yeah, just having like the characters sing and everything, like that was pretty damn cool. But thinking of the PS version, I never played the PS1 version. I played the Sega CD version. That's what I was thinking of, but in my memory that was like a totally fully animated thing. Maybe I mixed it up. Maybe I did play it on PS1 later, and then I'm mixing it up. But my experience that I remember was the Sega CD. It's still cool, but I remember it looking different in my mind. Are you going to shut yourself down? All right, I'm ready to go. What? Resume your talk.
Talk for a bit more, all right? I'd like to
was
listen.
On a CRT. You talk. I'm going to listen. I don't want to do this. Silver Star story had major changes. I think so, Guinea Prince. I don't know much about the differences.
Nature of the buildings. Tall, shining windows. Specify the occupations of the people. Weavers, smiths, storytellers.
I remember being blown away by the Sega CD one. What? Let me look at how the PS1s look.
You might be here.
Tell me again.
All right, I must have.
Thousands dashing everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
Describe the people with other people. Quiet.
Oh my god, listening to these two talk is painful. Yeah, maybe I remember being blown away by the Sega CD, and then I must have played this later and then
Describe
inserted
for me The fear.
I don't want you to talk. And then I must remember... And then I must have inserted this into that memory. It must be a memory crossover.
That's probably the dare thingy. Alex, begin.
Yeah, it must be a memory crossover. These guys are still talking? Alright, you guys have fun. Last lunar version I tried to play was the PSP, and I could barely even get to the start of the game. Because it was just like a lot of dialogue, and I just wanted to play a game. Alright, I'm ready to leave.
Signal Quark now. I'm ready to go.
Walking.
That was the first version you played, Ichabod?
Mission log, supplemental.
That was pretty. It was pretty.
Down the
It was pretty sick.
production of drones and escaped the planet in the Hornet ship, much to Quark's dismay without his cache of latinum.
Oh no!
Thanks to the Hornet's superior speed, we arrived at Deep Space Nine ahead of Nemesis.
Okay.
To our relief, the Defiant was waiting.
The Defiant's here. We got ahead of the evil ship, but we still have to stop the ship. Yeah, you didn't have beautiful art like that in like Final Fantasy VI, right? You didn't have those anime-style cutscenes, and you didn't have that audio either. So it was still
Reading elevated neutrino levels coming from the wormhole.
Oh, cute.
Something pretty
Cisco's
big is
here.
coming through.
It was still pretty sick. It was still pretty sick back then.
I take it that is Nemesis, Banner.
It's like a beetle.
Unmanned. Major weapons upgrade from the previous ships. Major Kira is hailing the ship. Captain, we're being hailed in return.
I thought you said it was unmanned.
I did, it is.
On screen.
Havoc?
You are identified as the biological unit, Identity Bannock. Your ship contains aggressive alien life forms infiltrating the Warlord's domain.
He's on there
Your
too.
attempts to subvert reclamation of this fortification will not be tolerated.
The fortification and its inhabitants pose no threat to the Warlord.
Existence of a projected energy deflection screen is indicative of hostile intent. Vessel within the protective screen is now targeted for reclamation.
What the hell is that?
It reads like a negative charge to our...
Is this a Defiant?
Damn, they figured out a way to drain our shield energy.
Evasive maneuvers.
Your evasions will not affect the outcome.
Mutating shield energy.
Our
Energy drain
weaponry
on
is
shields is
specifically
diminishing.
Designed to overcome your present defensive
Yeah, that alien sounds familiar.
No.
Got it. Energy drain deflected.
Damage report.
We have 50% power in the forward and port shields only.
Will that be enough?
Just get me in close, Dax. With the quantum torpedoes, I can make a few good hits count.
Oh no, I have to do a
Starboard and
combat
aft are
part.
completely vulnerable.
Then we'll just have to outmaneuver them. Dax, take us in close.
Oh
Bannock,
no.
Sir.
we'll get you to your target. Just see that you don't miss.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that guy's voice sounds familiar. I want to look it up. Oh no. Oh no.
Dax, full power.
We gotta defeat the Nemesis. I'm gonna use my patented left and right repeated click method and see if we can beat it.
Come, bearing 0, Mark 50.
Oh, there's more of these drones. Oh, I gotta shoot those. I gotta shoot the bright spots. Oh no, did I miss? Hold on, I might just. Maybe I'll just use this side.
0 Mark 311.
Gotta shoot the bright spots, right? Oh crap, 55% already. I gotta kill the Nemesis. But I also have to kill the drones. Hold on.
Stay with us, Mr. Bannock.
So janky. We lost. Yeah, who did the voice of does it have it? Envoy Bannock, the Scythians, Roger Jackson. On IMDb we only have the cast from the game, from the show. It looks like it only says this dude did the voices of the Scythians. Johnny Theron. Oh yeah, they did have her from the show too. The Quark, from the Quark's bar. It looks like it's this guy, Roger Jackson. Looks like he potentially did all the voices. But didn't he also do other voices from the Star Trek? Let's see if he did what else he did in Star Trek, because he sounds very familiar. We have to go back. We got to go really far back. Let me see. He's a voice in there. Oh, looks like he just did game voices. He was the bridge troll in Secret of Monkey Island, Jojo the Monkey, Governor Fat. He's Governor Fat in Monkey Island too. Bart and Parrot. He's in King's Quest 7 as well. So he's actually been in a bunch of games. The hotel manager in Space Quest 6. He's in Fade to Black. That's cool. Cuddles the kangaroo rat, the three-headed carnivorous plant. Maybe he wasn't in the show, but he does sound familiar. All right, at least it gives us a save. This is like Star Trek the 25th, where you have to fight the ships. In that one, you got to control your movement too, right? All right. Okay, I gotta hit. I don't think I gotta have more control over my shots. I don't know what I should use more. I gotta shoot that. Wait, did I already shoot that? Gotta shoot those. Okay, I shot that.
More targets coming into range. Bearing 0 mark 311.
What parts of the ship do I need to hit? Let's shoot Deep Space Nine. Let's destroy Deep Space Nine. Where do I have to shoot?
Stay with us, Mr. Bannock.
I'm with you, Cisco. Alright, 30%. We're okay. We're looking good. I'm a level 8 weapons.
Target that central core.
Did I win?
Another pass. Ready at tactical.
Get us as close as you can, old man.
Cap, it has all the characters in the game that are from Deep Space Nine are voiced by their actors. There's just only 5 or 6 of them. Alright, we gotta target the central core. That? Cisco is Cisco, Dax is Dax, Kira is Kira, Quark is Quark, Odo is Odo, and the waitress from Quarks is the waitress from Quarks. The rest, there's no other characters in the game. So it has all the original voice actors, if they're in the game. It has Odo saying "but." Fuck. Star Trek. Isn't that what it's called? Star Trek Deep Space Nines. Lita, yeah, Lita. You wrote that before I showed the IMDb page, Cap. Well, you have to see the future a little better. You have to try to see the future a little better. Alright, Jesus Christ. Where am I needing to shoot? Alright, that seemed like a good intro. Shoot that. Alright. When I need to shoot drones, I just shoot drones. Okay, here they come. Bearing 0 mark, whatever. And then I also... Okay. Okay, let's just try to shoot... Oh, okay, I did... I'm doing way better with just phasers.
Bearing 0 mark 311.
Way better with just phasers.
Shield at 75%.
How are they already at 25%? Did you say 25? That's really low. Where do I need to hit? The central core? Oh my god, how are you supposed to hit them? How are you supposed to hit them? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I will put it on easier. It's completely ridiculous. The enemies move way too fast. Put it back on ensign. I'm an ensign. It's like not even possible. It's cool though.
Dax, full power.
Full power, Dax. I don't know where they want me to shoot. I think it's fine to do a shooting part, but you can't just like pan the camera around so fast. But I guess this was designed to be a challenge that lasted for more than a few minutes. It would be designed to be something that might take you multiple days to learn. This is just not as cool as it used to be. This used to be very cool. It'd be like, oh, in this Harbinger game, you actually control the Defiant, you know?
Stay with us,
You're actually fighting drones with the Defiant, but now it's just like, this is dumb. Nobody wants to do this anymore. Okay, there's the first part.
Target that central core.
Another pass. Ready at tactical.
Get us as close as you can, old man.
Starch check. Yep. Gotta check if your clothes have too many starch in them. Alright, we gotta target that thing? The orange thing? Is that what you want me to target? Oh, there. Okay, there, I got it. Okay, nice. I like their particle effect. They have some cool, like, particle effect explosions. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Whoa. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. The Grows, you want to thank me for giving you the best day of your life. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. Hey, anytime, The Grows. Yeah, some stuff holds up, some don't. Okay, end of the game.
Survey patrols have confirmed that the drone threat is indeed ended with the destruction of the Nemesis vessel. Thanks to Bannock's efforts, warship production at the Citadel has ceased, and should the Scythians choose, Demeros 3 is now ready for recolonization. I'm entering an official commendation for former envoy Bannock, who has decided to pursue a career as Starfleet's first Tyrian tactical officer. Once he has completed his academy training, I've asked him to consider a post here at Deep Space Nine. With the Dominion at our door, we can always use a good tactical officer.
How much of the game is left?
Major
75 hours.
The last of the plasma storm refugees have returned to the station. Repairs are in effect on the remaining damaged sites, and the promenade activities are slowly returning to normal. The engineering team has requested a full...
What? They like sort of... They just faded out his... They faded Cisco talking out. He was in the middle of a sentence. They just like played the music over him. He was in the middle. They didn't finish his sentence. You can be to the fine if you download Star Trek Fleet Command using my link and get to level 35. What? Some guy in a hat? That was a good game. I like this game. It's just very, very rough to play. It has a lot of randomness. You have to randomly wander around. They're like, that's enough, Cisco. Shut the hell up. Wait, you can get the Define in Star Trek Fleet Command? If you download that with my link, you get it. I get $1. If you get to Ops Command, I forget, I get another $1. If you get to Ops Center level 6, I get $6 more. They're loading me up with dollars in that sponsorship. Oh my god! And the sponsorship goes for 2 weeks. Oh my god, that's amazing. No music at the end here. That's so amazing. You got a poo now, Nomus? You're holding it in. Thank you for holding in your crap so you could watch the game. Great. Thanks for the big emote. Wow. Is there anything better than a viewer holding in their doo-doo to watch you? I don't think that's the greatest honor. We finished this game. This was a cool game. I got a little depressed when that big maze came up.
Look at this turlet.
That maze was... I just wasn't in the mood for a maze yesterday. But other than that, this game's pretty good. Oh my god, don't check out Portal Fantasy. Do not check out Portal Fantasy. We're not sponsored by them anymore. Chat, because of your memory, I've got to turn off all the old commands because your memory's too good. Why no music at the end here? I got to turn off all the old commands because you guys' memories is too good. You guys' memories is too good. I got to make sure I turn those off. Ooh, no, this game was good. This game was good. I get the only tough part was the maze. If they had just made that part like a building that you wandered around, right? And not the most insane maze I think I've ever seen in a game for various reasons. Other than that, the game is fine. It's fine for 95. For 95, random wandering around is okay. Yeah, sometimes it would be like, oh, you have to reroute this, and then all of a sudden this thing is now active that you couldn't click on before, right? So when they do stuff like that, like if you can click on a thing later, they should let you just click on it now, because you don't know that random thing is active in an adventure game. But some adventure games do that. A random new thing will now be active, and you have no clue why. You have no one in the game tells you. You just have to randomly wander around until you find that new thing you can click on. You have an alliance, some guy in a hat? 84, really? But you got to be in it for the long haul. Okay, some guy in a hat. I promise I won't join your alliance unless I'm in it for the long haul. I promise. Should we look one more time at Big Head Cisco, Clawhand? Big Head Clawhand Cisco. Let's see if we have a save near Big Head Clawhand Cisco. Is he here? Is he in this save? Oh no, he's not here. He's not here. Okay, we have to start a new game now. Flashback for the Genesis. I don't think I've ever played this version. You have to play Flashback for the Genesis now. I've played the Super Nintendo version and I played some of the Sega CD version. But I want to play the OG, and the OG is the Genesis to my knowledge. I'm going to play some Flashback now. And I'll probably also do another playthrough of Fade to Black. The PC version I think is better than the PS1 version. Yeah, not a horrible ending. I think that the story of Harbinger is, I think it has a nice story. It has a really cool story. And the way you have to interact with all those holograms and confuse them and convince them to destroy themselves. That was really cool. Exclusive comic. Oh, Flashback also has like a comic too. All right, this will be cool to play.
Klingon Diktag.
We learned what a Klingon Diktag is. We learned about Klingon Diktags. We learned so much today. I mean, in that playthrough, we learned so much. Flashback, Genesis.
I'm not swimming in that.
Genesis. I know it as the Genesis, because I'm from the USA, America. Flashback.
The children.
Genesis for the children. I gotta change my title. Flashback, Genesis, and that's what year did it come out? 90. There's so many versions of this game. The Genesis is 93. I guess wasn't it like designed for the Genesis, but for some reason it came out on the Amiga first. I don't really know, but I'm playing the Genesis version.
Marassia.
I think the Genesis one is the one to play, as far as I know. Genesis platformer. I don't like to change all my tags. I just add a couple new ones. Flashback. I don't really know what tags to use. I might have all the games. I do have all games. Uncollectible items until there's a reason to get them. I mean, as long as they're obvious, then I don't mind it. As long as it's like not hidden somewhere. It's funny that they just cut off the ending monologue. It was hilarious. Pulling Flashback to not add new sounds. There might be a sound in Flashback. There's also like a PC remake of this, but it looked like I want to just see the original game. Even in the PC remake, when they say you can switch to the original graphics, it still like updates some of it. So I just want to play the original game of Flashback. That's why I'm playing this version. Flashback Genesis. I haven't played this in a while either. Played this a long time ago. Maybe the DOS version's a good version to play too, but we'll do some Genesis gaming. I'm sure it's completely fine on the Genesis. Anybody have any thoughts on that? Like the best version of this game to play before I play this version? Because once I start it, I'm not going to stop. I'm not stopping. So if you have any thoughts on the best version of Flashback to play, let me know quick. Let me know real quick. Flashback, you like Flashback? Great. You're losing your mind. Genesis and SNES, they're all pretty good. Yeah. I want to see the original cutscenes.
Dog's balls.
I forget what I played last time. I know I ended up switching to the Sega CD version to see the 3D cutscenes, but I want to see the original ones. The originals. Let me turn on my Genesis. Let me put in the cartridge. Alright, I put the cartridge in. I had to shove it in there a little bit. Play the second best version? Which one's that? What's the second best version? What's the order of the versions and how best they are? You've only played the PC version. Oh, that's sad.
Klingon
Would you
Diktag.
like to play a different version? You have the modern port. Yeah. I don't want all that stuff though. Yeah, I have the version on Steam, but I want to play original. Because even it's not fully original. Even when you put everything back to original, it's not fully original.
I don't know.
Hey, Wyatt. No, that's my Sega CD. I'm putting the cartridge in. Alright, now it's in. Let us see the cart. I'll show you real quick. I'll take it out. You see it? I don't want to show off my trade secrets. As a streamer, I gotta keep some of my trade secrets, because this is a... I just can't show everything right away. I can't give you guys everything right away. Can't just give everything away. Can't just give it up. I can't just give it up, you know? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Run. Run, Flashback boy. Run. Get on your bike. On your bike, mate. On your bike and drive. This is something that happens in the game, right? We don't need to actually sit and watch this. We'll see it when we play the game. That's you blowing on the cart, Ninjavitis. Don't get your spit in there. Here's the game again. Did you see it? No, somebody stole my copy of Flashback. My Super Nintendo copy. They borrowed it and never gave it back.
Amazing cart.
Thank you, Wyatt, for the 100 bits. Someone borrowed my copy of Flashback and never gave it back. And then they offered to give it to me back, and I forgot to, like, give them my address. So I might never get that back. What's demo? It just plays the demo? It just plays the intro? Oh, it plays a little demo for you? Alright, I don't remember this game super well. Flashback, manual, Genesis. What's the options? What kind of options do we have? Oh yeah, and we also I have to figure out what the buttons are on my controller. A, B, and C. Freaking Genesis ass Genesis controller. Bum, 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 bum. Genesis ass 3-button controller. Oh ho. He fall down. So someone was chasing him? In the intro. Code Falcon. So there's a cube. So okay, can we look at games? Genesis Flashback? Oh, no, that's not what I want. Flashback Genesis manual. I want to check out the manual. Not the Evercade Flashback. There's something called the Evercade Flashback. There's also a comic book. Oh, we got to read the comic book. Got to read that too. Mini comic. Flashback Prelude. Am I getting the right things here? Okay, sort of. Here's one of them. Okay. Comic book here. Oh, cool cover. Cool looking cover. Can I zoom a little better? Can I zoom more? Can I zoom in? Hold on, let me try to figure out how to zoom in better. Zoom in gooder. Oh, can I? No. Justifer Flashback, the comic book. Can we get the comic book like a PDF? I found this weird version of like a bunch of singular images. Well, I can just do it like this. This is fine. Here's the sick cover of the comic book. There's Flashback and Flashback Girl. And some ooze monsters and a man with a green eye thing. Okay, that's good. Second page. Conrad B. Hart, agent of Galaxia Bureau of Investigation, barely has time to think. So much depends on his instinct. Conrad, look out! Cindy's out. That leaves only me. Might give him a fighting chance. Surrender or be scree! Simulation terminated. Codename Flash is the only successful entrant. 837 out of possible 1,000 points.
Oh, this isn't bread.
You beat your own high score, Flash. Piece of cake, Jackson. Just wish my scores were as good as Ian's in academics. Takes more than good reflexes to be a GBI agent. You mean, like having a great memory for details? Don't you have a date with your girlfriend in half an hour? Blazes! Sonya's gonna skin me alive! Rest in peace, Flash.
Look at this turlet.
Still gotta go by the lab, grab the molecular density analyzer for some field testing. Alright, hell yeah. There it is. Never been able to finish the MDA without Ian's help. Well, it's still my exam, even though Ian quit. It registers the density of matter, making forensics investigations 1,000 times more accurate. Locating evidence becomes easier because molecular density of a hidden object will be different from the density of its surroundings. I just wish you were here to share in the celebrations, Ian. I can't believe you quit the GBI. 1 quarter to go and you leave Earth for the Titan colonies. Is this made by the same guys as Another World? I get it all mixed up. I can look it up. I get them all mixed up. I get all these French developers mixed up. Flashback was made by Delphine and Paul Quisette. Flashback was made by Delphine. And Delphine were the ones that made Future Wars. Yes, okay. And Another World, yes. This was made by the people who made Out of This World / Another World and Future Wars and Operation Stealth. Everyone knows Operation Stealth, which in the US was called the James Bond game, and Cruise for a Corpse. Everyone knows Cruise for the Corpse, which we streamed as well. Yes, this one was. This was made by the people who made Out of This World. Okay. Still can't believe you quit the GBI 1 quarter to go. What a team we made. You, me, Sonia. Oh my gosh, Sonia. I better move fast or I'm going to be... Wow, within 2 pages, he forgot his girlfriend 2 times. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Okay, Galaxy Ghoul, hello. Alright. Let's finish reading this. Late again, Conrad. If you ever manage to be on time for anything, I think I'd die of shock. Come on, Conrad, I need to talk to you. Why is a man codenamed Flash never on time? Alright, I'm not gonna read every single word, just the important stuff. Couldn't eat another bite. I heard from Ian, he's working on the Titan colonies in a civilian position for the GBI. I broke his record. I gotta tell you something, but I'm afraid you'll get angry with me, she says. Well, the group I'm going with is gonna cause trouble at the rally. What kind of trouble? Unlicensed protest? I'm afraid they might get hurt. Relax, maybe we can still stop them. They know I'm with the GBI, maybe they'll listen to me. I was afraid you wouldn't help. You can always count on me. We'll stop them in time. No sign of trouble yet. Maybe they changed their minds. I hope so. The security guards can be dangerous. So these are the glasses. Ladies and gentlemen, the next president of our country. Boo, go home, liar. Splat. Get back, sir. We'll handle this. Help us. What the? Sonia, look out. Someone shot at him or her somewhere. You alright, sir? Make sure they don't get away. You saved my life, but I couldn't help your friends. Forget that. They can take care of themselves. There's something wrong with the way that man looks in your glasses. Maybe your eyes are going bad. I bet not. I'm serious. Look for yourself. Okay. What the? You're right. See what I mean? I don't think some of these people are human. What? It's they live the game? What does it mean? I don't know, but I'm scared, Conrad. We'd better get out of here. We'll meet tomorrow morning and tell the GBI what we saw. This is number 7. We may have a problem. Okay, so that intro was the intro, and then I'm being followed. I still can't reach Sonya. She's gone, just like Ian. These hollow cubes are my only chance. I just hope I'm not... Zap! Too late! Arg! That got him. Now off to Titan's space station for reprogramming. Conrad's only hope lies in the mislabeled hollow cube in his jacket. Wait, now hang on. So it goes from that to the beginning of this, right? Cool. Am I excited for the Oblivion remake? Has it been announced yet? I didn't see the announcement. Was it announced today? Yeah, I'm excited to play it eventually. I would play that. I would play an Oblivion remake for sure. I hope they didn't F it up, though. Okay, it looks like they shot him, and maybe he's escaping now? Looks... Because in the comic, they straight up shot him. So maybe he's now escaping. That's sick, though. Roddy Piper tried to warn us. You put on these glasses or start eating that trash can. Or whatever the line is. Parbs, have I considered being a voice actor?
Klingon dictator.
I can't act. I can only do what is reality. And then they shoot his ship down. Okay. Cool. Cool intro. No official word? Oh, okay, no official word yet. Yeah, we'll have to see how it comes out. I mean, Oblivion's... I could just play the original Oblivion. The remake will be interesting to see what they do with it. It'll be really interesting to see how they change things. Oblivion is a great candidate for a remake. It just depends how they do it. But yeah, I could play Oblivion again, for sure. Let's hope they don't screw it up. I actually have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's supposed to be announced the day it comes, and Microsoft bot says the game comes out the 22nd. That's funny. So in a few days. I'm not going to get it on that day, but I'll play it eventually. I'll be right back. Look at this turlet. Look at this turlet.
Available commands. Acknowledged. And quote. Ahaha. Around. The. Bread. Bunch. Butts. Carrier. Calaf. Colonel. Commands. Discussing. Dogs balls. Duties. Dumped. Duty. Inside butt. Earnest. Fallacies. Fingertips. Followage. Gurgle. Ha. EA. Here. HMHMHM.
Klingon Diktag.
Discussing our duties.
Klingon Diktag.
What's happening for us?
Won't budge.
What is your job?
Diktog is your favorite, really? Favorite social party game. Nice, I haven't played it. I'll have to try it out. Yeah, like, Oblivion, the best thing about Oblivion is, like, the quests, right? So, as long as they have all that stuff, and they have some kind of decent combat system, and maybe they made the leveling more fun, I think that remake could be really good. Credits, 0, gun, and shield. I need, like, the controls. I need the controls, or I'll have to figure it out. Alright, let me, like, just do this while I'm learning the controls. Okay, we run, we walk, That stops me. That stops me. But I can turn and use. Okay, that uses things. That whips my gun out. That puts my guns away. And then this shoots, right? This shoots. Oh man, the animation is so cool in this. Oh man, it's so damn cool. And that's run. That's like run and do things and run. And then what's jump? Jump is probably use when I'm running or up. What is jump? Run and I press up. Oh, up is jump. Wait, so I have to run. To run jump. How do I run jump? Do I press up? Yeah, okay. Run jump. So jump, you have to be moving to jump forward. I can't just like stop and jump. No, there's a way to jump forward. Right? Yeah, press that button and then what's like step to the edge though? Is there step to the edge? Is there like a step to the edge button in this or no? Does this not have step to the edge? Like maybe it doesn't need it. Climb down. I gotta get the controls figured out. Dark Brotherhood is one of the best. I just remember thinking all of the quests were really cool. Click on TikTok. Is there a way to just step to the edge? The animations are so good in this. You're incentivized to have your favorite skills start bad and level slowly. Say don't level up too fast, you mean? Or why is that? I just always like... you don't have to play to min-max that game, you know?
Performing one final duty.
Like, the Elder Scrolls games are nowhere near challenging, right? So, you can just play however you want, right? And if you're trying to min-max, like, maybe that's a different thing, but... if you're just playing the game, like, they're pretty much super easy games. But they're just really fun. Action, shoot, use gun, draw gun. Yeah, but there's, like, specific controls I might need to learn. But let me just play with what I know right now. Fourth replay of Oblivion. I think I played it again a few years ago. I streamed it. And then I played it again off stream. Alright, so where's this blinking thing over here? Where's the blinking thing? It's on the ground somewhere here. I gotta pick it up, I think. Or is it in my inventory? No. What's the don't I need to pick that cube up? Do I need to pick up the cube? I thought I needed to like pick it up. How do you climb down? There we go. Ah. Maybe they have it so you don't actually you always step to the edge. Oh, there it is. What's this? There it is. Hollow cube. Pick it up. Hell yeah. Got it. If they took out bunny hopping, yeah, we'll have to see how the leveling is handled. Oh, we got a hollow cube. How do I use it? I don't know. How do you use item? There we go. There's a man. A picture of a man. Hey, it's me. Ah, it's me. Hey, comrade. You must be wondering how you recorded this message without remembering it. Oh. Hey, crumbs. Hello, YouTube chat. Oh, it's like time travel? Good question. It would take me too long to explain and time is short. If you want to save your hide... yeah, it'd be nice if they added stuff. It'd be nice if they made it, like, better somehow. You must contact your old friend Ian in New Washington. I would play Ian in New Washington. He'll explain it all there. Good luck and watch your back, because it's my life you're playing with. I think I would play Oblivion if they just upgraded the graphics, right? To like, I guess, but it's really cool to see someone actually remaking that game and see what they do with it. And they can definitely make significant changes and make it better. It can absolutely be made better. If they take out bunny hopping, or like, I didn't mind, maybe they could make leveling up I don't know how... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how they could make it, like, better. If you get experience points and then, like, instead of like the bunny hopping crap, because I don't know, it's fun, but you get sick of it because it takes so long to level up all your all your stats, right? It just takes too long, and eventually you just get tired of it. Or maybe I'm thinking more Morrowind. I remember when I first played Oblivion. Whoa. When I first played Oblivion, I remember I found out that in the sewers, in this one sewer area, you'd always have this one type of enemy appear, and I would just hit him with the nut, or I would let him, he had a knife, and I would just stand there and let him hit me over and over, and I would just stay in that room and heal myself, and I leveled up my healing and my armor with that way. By just having this one enemy just hit me over and over and over. What does the cube do? Gives you images. YouTube chat, Emily says hello. Yeah, they could, like, the graphics in Oblivion look nice, but they could absolutely be improved. I like how you're kind of like, it's almost like you're in the countryside, right? The environments looked good back then, but shit. That dude's gonna shoot me. That could definitely be improved. There's another one down here. Do I have to shoot this thing? Oh no. He's zapping me. Can I shoot it? Can I duck and shoot? Yeah. Sick. You have unlimited ammo in this game? Oh yeah. If I have unlimited ammo, alright. I'm down. Do I have unlimited ammo? Guess that's a good way to make it harder. Yeah, maybe the remake would make it harder if the battle system is not too hard. It's the old game view engine with Unreal 5 handling graphics. Yeah, I don't know. You have to see. That's what I'm curious about. I'm definitely curious about it. It's a good idea. It's a good idea to try, but it could be like a wreck. Bane says hello, Emily, to you from YouTube. It could be a wreck or it could be really good. Alright, how do I actually get that? How do I get whatever that is? Can I get back up here? Or let me try to look around. You think they'd remake Morrowind? Yeah, I wonder what the reason is. I wonder what the reason to not remake Morrowind. Because Morrowind would be... Whoa, I didn't know you could do that. You can turn and twist and grab. There's nothing here. Why would they remake Oblivion over Morrowind? Maybe it's easier to remake. Oblivion is a little bit more modern. So maybe that's a sign that maybe they didn't want to, like, have to do too much work. And it's a little bit easier to remake Oblivion over Morrowind. Because they'd have to do a bit more work on Morrowind. I don't know. Not sure. But a remake of Morrowind would be incredible. Aren't they doing Morrow? No, there's Sky Oblivion. How come? Are there any remakes of Oblivion, like fan remakes? The pirate ship DLC. I don't remember that one. Nice shoot, Grape. Wow, thank you. I did something good. Morrowind is bigger than Oblivion. I think Morrowind has more variety of potential spam. I think Morrowind has more variety of environments. Hold on. Can I shoot this guy? Get your thing out. Whip your thing out. How come I'm not able to shoot? There we go. Take that, garbage. Oblivion was the first time you played an open world RPG? Yeah, it's great. And the quests are so good in Oblivion. That's why I like it. I still have never played Shivering Isles. Last time I played Oblivion, I just did the main game. And I did the Knights of the Nine and all that stuff. So I still haven't even played, like, maybe one of the best parts of Oblivion, that expansion pack. I'm guessing the remake will have the expansions. How do I get over there? Up here. There's a Morrowind mod for Skyrim. Someone's working on that, yeah. You know, a lot of people have this ringer. A lot of people have the old ringer. A lot more people than I thought. I think a lot of people, like, I think the reason I go for this ringer is because you can hear it. You can hear your damn You can hear your damn phone. Like, I was always missing calls because I couldn't, like, hear the stupid music that I had. So I went with, like, a annoying-ass bell. And it's great. It's perfect. I always hear it. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do the Shivering Owls DLC, Sonny. Bane is so kind. Bane, you're so kind. Good job. Oblivion and Twitch chat uniting over politeness. It's the best part of Oblivion? Yeah, it's crazy. I've never played it. Some mid-rolls are going to play in about 30 seconds. We have to play those to get rid of pre-rolls. You like the ring, Ninja Vice? You like that ring? Ooh, a goblin boy. Boom, boom. Alright, should I just whip out the gun? And then... Be down! What? He got me first? Nonsense. Oh man, this game is so cool. This game is like cooler than someone wearing a leather jacket. Everyone's the song. Yeah, what would you like my ringtone to be, T-Can? Mr. Cool over there? What would you like my phone ringtone to be? Mariah Carey? Mariah Carey? But you'll always be my baby. Is that what you want it to be? And we linger around. Oh yeah, that's what T-Can's ringtone is. You always baby, you always be my baby. You want it to be Mariah Carey, T-Can? Mr. Cool Man over here. The tinnitus sound from Caboose 22. Don't I just pick the best games to play on my stream? I have a knack of playing, like, the coolest looking games, and then when you actually play them, they always have something horrifying in them. And then they also don't work. Unless we got a stone. What did I just pick up? Was that credits? I think that was credits. Oh man, this game's cool. The only person I know that keeps my phone sound on. Well, I have to, like, in case, oh god. Uh-oh, this is really bad. It's a voicemail from Comcast. They haven't received my confirmation, so my 50% discount on my monthly bill is being permanently removed. It's final and will reflect on my next bill. Oh my god. No. I don't even have Comcast. And they're removing my discount of something I don't even have? That seems against the law. But I'll just have to learn to accept it. Alright, I think I want to, like, run over there. Over here. Oh, hell yeah. Go down. Oh, no. Get out the gun. Wait, what's my health at? Do I have health? How can I tell what my health is at? Because you'll always be my baby. You'd wear a leather jacket. I know, Chaos. I know you would. The cutting edge of picking the worst games to stream. I'm on the cutting edge, yes. I'm very good at choosing the worst games to stream possible. Alright. Come on, open that. Oh, he sees me through the... Oh, they can see you through the wall. I just love how hefty the gun feels, too. It really feels like you're shooting a real gun at someone and killing someone, really. Feels like you're really killing someone for real. Yeah, Morrowind is awesome. It's super, like, the combat is so bad now. And it takes so long to level things up in Morrowind. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it looks like you don't have to step to the edge in this. It's not like Prince of Persia where you have to step to the edge. What do we got over here? Enemies that need to die. You need to die? You need to die over there? Cartridge lock. What's that mean? I need a fully charged magnetic cartridge. Okay. So I need to load up this cartridge.
Oh yeah.
I need to load up this cartridge in there. Okay. And then we'll make a bridge. Powerful makes better than the original. Depends, it can be. Can be. Yeah, it's worrying. I can't believe it. I'm in deep trouble with my Comcast bill. I've never even paid it. I've never had Comcast because I'm lucky. I don't have to have that shit. Luckily, everything in America is getting worse, so no matter what you have, everything will become much worse soon. Can I, like, how should I save my game? Because I don't know how I want to play this game. Because the way this game works is you beat a level, you get a password, and that's it. There's no, like, checkpoints. If you die, you restart the entire area. Or you go back to a password. The cutscene was good, beat one, yeah. I'm gonna do Vapril celebrations. I thought I understood what that was just by saying it out loud. Vapril? I was thinking of doing some gambling and vaping, yeah. Trying to get some multis, do some gambling, and vape. Start vaping. Oops, I thought that was a teleporter, but it wasn't. Wait, you can continue. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to restart. I'm just gonna like strategically save. Like there's. I didn't know what that was. I thought it was a teleporter. I shouldn't have to restart this level just because I thought that was a teleporter. So I'm gonna like strategically use save states, but I don't want to like do it too much. Whoops, I stepped in there again. When remakes let you toggle graphics, yeah, that's fun. Diablo 2, I need to try that. No, the Diablo 2 remaster. Tomb Raider lets you do it also. I do like it. I tend to always use the old graphics. Yeah, I tend to use the old graphics. And that one, I thought maybe I should step there because it looks like there's something there on the railing. Right, let me get the gun out. I can't walk with the gun out. It's kind of a weakness. Alright, we don't want to step on that floor. We have to use maybe that elevator over there. Okay. The new battle system in Final Fantasy VII. That's almost like a completely new game though, right? Like, would you even call it a remake? I wouldn't even call those Final Fantasy VII games like remakes because they're like so wildly different. They just have the same characters and I guess use the same story. How do I climb up? I can't climb up. I gotta drop down. That's weird. I gotta figure out a way up from over there. Alright, we'll go back up. Not a teleporter. I didn't mean to step in at that time. You like the Wonder Boy remakes? Those seem good, yeah. Played a little bit of those. Those seem pretty good. How? No, I can't. I gotta figure out a way. Can I go through the vine? I like that. I like that curly vine. Or am I supposed to go the other way? I think I gotta figure out a way to climb up. It just wasn't climbing up for whatever reason. Animation's so good. Or do I have to do something with this platform? Or do I have to like throw something in there? What items do I have? Cartridge gun, hollow cube, credits, shield. Shield. What good does the shield do me? Whoops. Why is it called a continue? They should call it a restart. They should just call it a restart. Maybe I have to jump over the electricity. Here, maybe I can actually jump over it. I thought the whole floor was charged. But maybe I can actually jump over it. Okay. Yes! Beautiful. Beauty. Beautiful. And then I use the cartridge here, right? Or the, yeah, this cartridge. Yeah. Put that in there. Yeah, put that... Scan it. Charge it up. Charge it up, son. Now it's charged. 50. Is this the best version? I don't really know. I don't really know what the best version is. Probably depends on your opinion or some shit. I think when they call something a redux. So what are you supposed to do? I didn't even have really time. You can't run with your gun. Wait, you can roll with your gun, right? Uh-oh, we're too close to each other. We're just shooting next to each other's faces. Alright, back it up. Oh, and then I got shot right in the back. And I'm dead. Oh, no. There's no way I want to restart this level over and over. No way. There should be checkpoints in the middle of the levels of this game. Maybe at like the beginning of every few screens. You could use checkpoints. For sure. I'm gonna make my own checkpoints. Oh yeah, charge it up again. But I know I need to go back over there, but what is near this guy? What's next to this guy? Alright, so you whip out your gun and you want to roll. But you can't get too close. You can't like pistol whip him or anything. There we go, that's how you do it. And what's the point? Do I need to go across the bridge or do I want to go here first? That makes it go up. 'Cause you'll always be my baby. Oh, I got you. Okay, this is a cool puzzle. Yeah, too close. Does that happen in Police Squad? You can pistol whip them? I'll have to figure out the buttons. The buttons for that. I'm guessing I need to jump over this one. And then go hit this one. No. What's this one do? Okay. I'm gonna just raises it to there. And then climb. It's cool. Gotta move that stuff out of the way. Oh, very cool graphics too. Really nice. Really nice. They're really nice graphics. Oh! Who's that? Ian? Or is that some other guy? Help, help. That person needs my help. That's not an item I get? Man, look at these. Look at the awesome vines and plants. Wounded man. Help me, young man. I've been attacked by mutants. And I can't walk. Find my teleporter. I need urgent medical assistance. Your teleporter? Is that something I have? I got a stone for you. I'll throw a stone at your face. Did I lose my stone? I lost my stone. Shit. I hope I don't need that stone. Because I just lost it. Do I need that stone? That stone is gone forever. Shit. Hope I don't effing need that. Chat, do I need that stone? Or am I dead-ended now? And I have to reload. God damn it.
I don't know.
God damn it, it's not my fault. The attack button, yeah. Gotta be the right distance, yeah. Makes sense. Remember that. We lost the stone. Do we need the goddamn stone? Alright, here we go. Hell yeah. Can you get another stone? We'll find out. I'm dead-ended, I'm dead-ended. If it's the end, I would assume that's just like to distract enemies, and we'll be okay. Yeah, I was reading this was originally developed for the Genesis, so why did it come out on Amiga first? That's confusing. Well, I guess that would be like a release. Maybe it was done for the Genesis, and then they released it on Amiga. Or, I don't understand. I don't understand. I like this game too, Uncle Muscles. Me too. Publishing delays, right, that makes sense. Yeah, I had this for Super Nintendos, and I did think it was amazing back then as well. This and Prince of Persia. I love, like, the graphics are so cool, like the layered backgrounds. layered backgrounds and foregrounds. It just looks really nice. This game has such a good vibe. It's giving me good vibes. How do we go up? How do we raise this mother effer? How do we raise this mother effer up? Because you'll always be my oh, you can save. Okay, you can save in the middle of levels. Okay. That is fine. But I still kind of want to, like, save state a little bit just in case things are not my fault. If I die and it's not my fault, I shouldn't have to pay the price. I shouldn't have to pay the piper if I die and it's not my fault. You know? Ah! Oh, it got me. Oh man, there's a little zapper. Oh boy, oh, I jumped over its thing. Alright, get out the weapon. Phew. Ooh, I love the death animations. I love the explosion that is. I need some kind of a cord. Credits? Can I use credits? I need some kind of a cord to get in there. It's kind of a cord. I need my cord. I need a cord. I don't have a card. That dude wants his teleporter. I better not need to use the stone. Yeah, I love this kind of game. The cinematic platformer, as they call it. Flashback. Prince of Persia. Heart of Darkness. What else? Out of This World. The other ones that no one knows because they're too obscure. I love this kind of game. I tried to play some weird Polish one, but it actually had Polish voice, which I couldn't translate the voice to actually understand what I needed to do. Yeah, there was a cool Polish one. Like, I can translate Polish text, but Polish voice is a different situation. Saving, please wait. What do I have all day? Let's go. We got your stupid Roomba. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can climb up here. Yeah, here we go. Wait, no, I can't. I can't. I can't. You can't climb up there. It was not there. Can't reach. Maybe I need to figure out how to raise this thing. How do you raise this platform up? Oh, you just press up. I have to actually hold. I have to hold A and go up. Yeah, okay. So that's how you move a platform. You hold A and press up and down.
Won't budge.
No, I mean, I played Flashback, but not in a long time. I had it growing up. I played it a bit. And I played it. I have the games I've played on stream, but it's a year outdated on here. I last played Flashback 5 years ago, it says. I still don't remember it that well, you know, because I played so many games. I'm not, like, super well versed on Flashback. I'm not going to remember, like, the individual puzzles or the controls or exactly what you do at all. I remember the one thing at the very end. Because when I played this, I was trying to figure out what to do at the end, and then someone just spoiled it. And I got really depressed and sad. But, it's not a big deal. Looking back, it's not a big deal, but it was a depressing moment. Because I was trying really hard to figure out what to do, and then someone just was like, oh, you have to do this. Someone just told me. Yeah, and I've also played Fade to Black, but I'll try that one again. Oh, is that a time? Oh no, is that the stone? Oh no. Is that where I need to put the stone? Oh no. Wait, no, there's a stone here. Oh, thank the God. Thank the God in the sky. Heaven. Thank the sky heaven God. Wait, so I need to put the stone there, huh? Thank you, Emily, for typing cheer 104. Thank you. Yeah, Blackthorn is similar, but Blackthorn is more of like a combat. It's more of just fighting. It's more of like to me, it's more of like an action platformer rather than like a puzzle solving thing. For me. It's more of like Blackthorn is more. I streamed Blackthorn a while ago. Blackthorn to me, it didn't hold up as well as when I played it back when it came out. Wow, Emily, that should be in my ringtone. Thanks for the bits. Blackthorn doesn't hold up as well as like these games do. Teleporter. There we go. As like Prince of Persia or Flashback, or Out of This World, or Heart of Darkness, or Fart of Darkness, or just Fart. Here before the bands. That's right, Alpacash. Get ready for the bands in this playthrough. Yeah, but Blackthorn was cool when it came out. It was cool as shit because you could hide in the darkness and everything, hide in the backgrounds, and that was cool back then. But it's pretty simplistic now. Doesn't hold up that great. I was pissed. I was sad. I don't really get pissed though about backseating anymore. Like back then, maybe I did, but I care a lot less now. But one thing I don't care less about is you, Chad. I care a lot about you, and I always will. Thank you. Yeah, I like the games that have more of an adventure vibe rather than just pure combat. And Blackthorn has like the visuals and the style. It doesn't have the game. It doesn't have like the gameplay. Save again. I know, the overgrowth and the machinery. Yeah, it's very cool. The visuals and the vibe are awesome. Like you're in a jungle. Like you're in a jungle and they're like trying to, it's like they actually were trying to build their weird machinery in this jungle area. It looks so nice. Whoops, there was electricity there. But we can just continue from the save spot. By the way, real hardware only. Yeah, this is real hardware. Real Genesis controller. Real human being playing. Real human being playing. This is not AI. Real human being. That's going to be the future of Twitch. Instead of saying real hardware, you say this is a real human being playing. Remember when AI first started and there was all these AI streams and then they went away? I assume there are still some, but that one that was like a Seinfeld AI thing, like they had to go away and then they came back with things that didn't look like Seinfeld and now nobody watches it anymore. But it's still there. That Seinfeld thing is still there. What is it called? It's called something about nothing. Or is it still there? I haven't seen it. I think they might have taken it down. I was following it for a while. Is it still there? Watch Me Forever. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's see what's going on Watch Me Forever.
Hey, near my apartment again. Apparently bringing your own cat isn't allowed. They're such hypocrites. A cat cafe without communally shared cats is like Kelly's personality without caffeine. Pointless.
This was so popular and it just died.
Excuse me? I'm delightful without caffeine. It's just nobody's ever seen it happen before.
Honestly, I'm more concerned that wherever Manfred goes just automatically turns chaotic. The Cat Cafe ban doesn't shock me. We all remember what happened with the gourmet pickle store.
That's not my fault. If they didn't want barrel diving to become an issue, they shouldn't have advertised hands-on pickling workshops.
What is up with this? Like, why has it become unpopular?
Manfred, if you're ever arrested,
it has 10 viewers.
Will absolutely involve a pickle-related incident or another bizarre food violation, and weirdly, it'll make perfect sense when it happens.
I don't know, it's just not interesting. Is it because they stopped making it look like Seinfeld? Is that why? Is that the simple reason? I feel like that's why. Because they stopped making it look like Seinfeld. But that was so popular, and now like nobody watches that anymore. It was so incredibly popular. I think it had thousands and thousands of viewers. And then they accidentally did like a inappropriate joke thing, and they had to take it down and like fix that. Yeah, they had to change it so it's less like Seinfeld. I don't know why. Do you think they would have been in trouble legally? You can't actually watch it forever. Yeah, it got banned because of yeah, like they didn't have like good filtering, so it said something it shouldn't have said. Ran its course, you think? I bet if it still looked like Seinfeld, maybe people would watch it. Alright, now we have to go back here, right? Now we have to go back here. Back to that dude. It was a novelty? Yeah, like AI in general. Yeah, it's just... It could get popular again. Can I do this to raise up? Oh, okay, cool. I wonder if it'll get popular again someday. It was a new thing. It was cool. It was cool then. Then you kind of realize like AI is pointless and useless, and no one should ever use it. And it sucks. Someone from Seinfeld contacted them. I wonder if Jerry Seinfeld contacted. Hey, what are you doing? You're just copying my show. It's me, Seinfeld. You're not allowed to do that. Oh. Kramer, is he allowed to do that? He's not allowed to do that, Jerry. No, you gotta take that down. Yeah, you gotta take that down. Help, help. You gotta take that down. Steamed hams, man. Your impression is that they were using Seinfeld dialogue. Yeah, I don't know, KG. Alright. Let's give him the thing. Here's your teleporter. Help me, young man. I've been attacked by mutants. Find my teleporter. I got you. That's it. Take that. Take that. Thanks. You just saved my life. AI without restrictions can be a prick. Well, the funny thing that is, when I was making AI songs about me, the best ones were the ones where I said, okay, make a song about a sad, failing retro streamer. Or I'd be like, a streamer about, when I would, well, actually, there were some other good ones, but the best ones seemed to be like, if you would give it a negative topic, they would be so amazing at insulting. The AI is really good at insulting you. I wonder why. Maybe because there's like a lot of stuff to work with on the internet of people insulting each other. The second best was like when I made a song about a lost shoe in the road. Okay, thanks. You just saved my life. You're welcome. Oh, later. Oh, give me your ID card. Oh my god, this game is so neato. This game is like more neato than like when cars were invented. What's the deal with AI streams? Hey, Steven Eddies. Ah! Yeah, Jerry. It sounded like the actual Jerry was on stream. What's the deal with AI? It just steals everything I did and gives me none of the profits. George is getting upset. You better take it down. This is the Genesis one. Sound is inferior to the SNES one, Orlando. Oh, thanks for telling me. I bet you could find about 1 million messages saying the SNES is inferior to the Genesis, so I had to choose one. I chose that. I read that this was the original platform the game was developed for, so I just chose this one. Yeah. You know, it depends on your ears. It depends on your ears, your vibe, and all that stuff. Yeah. This sounds good to me. It looks good to me. We'll play this one now. Some point in the future, maybe I'll play the SNES one, or the PC one, or the Sega CD one, or some other of the million versions, you know? But go! Almost dick, I love that jump! The Lost Shoes song creeped you out? Yeah, because it had wordplay and puns. I know, I'm a little creeped out by it too, like how good it was. Maybe a lot of people have lost shoes. Yeah, the Lost Shoes song is ridiculous. Yeah, what's a single-footed man to do? Can we listen to that? I actually don't know where it is. Like I don't care about AI songs anymore. So I think I lost the links to them. We even listened to it the other day, but I still don't really know where it is. Where did I don't remember where I put it. I have like multiple music folders. That was a good one. Retrogaming. Yeah, I don't know where it is. What was Suno? Was that a Suno one? Was it Suno? My library. Do we have the Lost Shoe song? Rico in the Ring. And that's Suno. What was the other one? What's the other one besides Suno? We had this exact same conversation last time I wanted to listen to this. It sounds like the SNES one. Sound is inferior to the Genesis version. Oh, okay. Wait, no, this is Genesis BitStar. No, don't worry, it's a Genesis. Is it an 8-bit DOE controller? No, this is a Genesis controller. Yes, it's an 8-bit DOE controller. 8-bit one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's me, Kira. His style is outdated. From his parents' basement, his stream is operated. Yeah, that was sick. Right, the reggae song about SNES had a superior sound chip. It's a fact. Okay, hold on. Chill out, chill out. Some people just like the sound of either or. You know, Orlando? Relax, relax. You can't say, like, some people just like Genesis. It's just two different things. It's not one is better than the other. Pepperoni, thank you for retrogaming bits. I would agree, though, that a lot of the Genesis things sound like... It's very metallic. But that's not to say that, like, it sucks. Like, it has its own vibe, to me. And every music tool is what you do with it. Every creation tool is what you do with it. We have to go to that, card hole. Wait, why is this down? Oh, I didn't go down here before, but I could have. Or the thing went up. Oh, because I rode the thing up and now I can go down. But there was also... Oh, maybe I have to go here first and then go over here to the card. The card slot. A key lock. ID card. Ugh. I just wanted to play a Genesis game. I just wanted to hear that Genesis sound. Right? It's not like you should never play this version of the game, you know? This is it's fully legitimate to want to play the Genesis version of this. Even though you might like the sound in the other game. It's like, just wanting to experience this versus that. Final Fantasy VI on Genesis. I wonder what it would have sounded like. Yeah, that Final Fantasy VI music's pretty sweet. I don't know what to do here. I'm in trouble. Wait, because they both have guns. They have guns both ways. What do I have? I got stones. Should I throw it? Should I try throwing a... Should I try throwing a stone? I didn't do anything. So I can roll out. Oh, I can't roll off the edge? Oh, it doesn't let me roll off the... Oh, I rolled right into the wall. Ow! It should make me go, ow, ow, ow. I guess I just have to walk off the edge. And then start blasting. So I started blasting! Oh, it shot me in the... Oh, I'm dead. Shit, you die in one... You die in one... Shit, you die in one hit. Beat one, you like Genesis the best? Yeah. I'm just gonna load, because... To me, it's a legit load here. Let's go back here. I mean, I like the SNES. I think I like the SNES better as a sound chip. It's not to say that there's nothing good on Genesis, right? More common for people to claim Genesis has superior sound. I think, yeah, I mean, it's just your opinion. I mean, not yours. It just depends on... A lot of times it does depend what you grew up with. Can I roll? Oh, can I make them shoot each other? If I can fall down and then duck. Hey, if you're going for the hard, crunchy stuff, Genesis is definitely good. Should I, like, duck? No. They shot me right away. We could do ow if I bring it back. Ow. Oh, wait, we don't have ow? I can bring ow back. I can bring back ow. Sometimes you want the crunchiness. Ow, okay, I'll turn it back on. Great. Since you asked so nicely and you weren't rude about it. Ow. Alright. Since you asked so nicely and you weren't rude about it. I turned ow back on. Alright, let's see. Hey, replic blade. Ow. That's a little loud for me. Turn it down. The Genesis has a Yamaha DX7 Degeneration X7 FM sound chip. The S uses a sound font similar chip, similar to the Korg Wave Station. Okay, so the Genesis has a Yamaha Degeneration X7 sound chip. Okay, sick. It's loud. Loud for my ears. Turning it down. Alright, what the hell do I do here? How do I do? Oh, I know, maybe. This? Hello, goodbye. Make them shoot each other. Hello. Oh. This part's funny. It's PC only, T-Can. The Star Trek thing is PC only. If you download it, I get $1. But it's PC only, yeah. And then there's a lot of other goals where they give me even more money. It's crazy. You can't talk. It's hard to. I have a hard time talking about a sponsorship without sounding greedy in my own ears. Can you have all the sounds back, Sam? Oh, there we go. That's what I was going for. Sick. No, Sam. Request denied. But you were very nice about it. That was a very nice way to ask. Hey, Jason. The DX7's a synth, not the chip. The Degeneration X7 is a synth, not the chip. Okay, got it. Here we go. Go! Whoa! What happened? You can't roll down. Okay, we got this. Am I just supposed to go the other way? Okay, we got this. The chip is a Your Mom 2612. It's a Your Mom 2612. That's a weird name. I'm assuming that's what YM stands for, Your Mom. Or Your Mom chip. Use a chip for square wave. A TI chip for square waves. Sam here's redeemed Blink twice. Thanks for redeeming Blink twice. You listen to Genesis on vinyl? That's fun. What's your favorite vinyl to listen to? We got to sort of like, and go. Here we go. And down, and go. Uh-oh, they're walking. Oh, they're... Come on, shoot each other. God, we were so lucky. Why is it playing this music now? Where's that coming from? Come on. You're playing a Star Trek game. Does mean I need to play the bills. Well, if you stall it, I get $1. I get $1. If you install it, I get $1. If you open a 7-day loyalty chest, I get $20. Don't you want me to have $20, chat? The Commodore SID chip rules. Yeah, I've made some music with the SID chip. And I've made some music using the Famicom. Using the Famicom chip, too. I made some cool NES music, but it's on, like, my really old computer. I should get some of the stuff off that hard drive. But it's at, like, my parents' house. I don't want to haul it all over here. Alright, so we want to just fall down on feetsies. Feetsies and shoot! Yes! Okay, if you fall down, if you roll down, you like go, ugh. If you fall down, you crouch. Beautiful. So we learned a lot from that experience. This game's kind of brutal with, like, the having to restart shit, though. Like, pretty brutal, man. Energy generator. Oh, for the shield? Ooh, a shield. Put that in there. Oh my god. Your Mom series was a legendary chip. It was good at emulating high-pitched screams. It would say, "What are you doing? Get off of there. Stop looking at that porno on the computer." The fleet command didn't work for you on Chrome. It can't use like you can't use like an ad blocker or something. I don't know. Thanks, Pepperoni Pizza. I don't know. That's just the lick they gave me. People love Star Trek. I could be a full-time Trek content creator and make big bucks. You think? You think? I wouldn't mind having big bucks. You want me to have 20 daughters? All right, download Star Trek Fleet Command and they give me a daughter. I wouldn't mind having more daughters. I like kids. Teen.
Whoa, look at this multi.
If I had $20 right now, what would I do with it? It would probably sit in my wallet like all the other $20. I'd put it in my bank account. Or are you asking what's the children? Or are you asking what's the next thing I would buy with money? The next thing I'm going to buy with money, I just went food shopping today, so it's not food. It'll probably be like ice cream of some sort. I'll probably buy my child some ice cream or some like a snow cone. Oh no, I'm going out with my family for dinner. I'm going to spend it on dinner for my family. I'm going out with my family for dinner tomorrow. And I'm paying. That's right. I'm the one who's paying. The children. I'm going to turn that shit off. What, it came back on? Sorry. Was I just supposed to go through the card reader? Was I just supposed to go through that card reader part? Or am I supposed to go back there later? Because he gave me an ID card. No! The children! Oh crap, did he blast me back? Oh man, I'm getting blasted by this dude. Alright, your turn. Boom! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I didn't think I had my weapon out, but I did. Oh crap. Ooh, what's this? Oh, now I can survive some hits. Credits. Thank you. Thank you, Dolphin Save. Am I going to Taco Bell? No. No. Should I keep going this way? Oh man, the drippiness. I should, what's my shield at? 1. Okay, let's go recharge the shield. Would the Oblivion remake be retro enough for me to stream it? Yeah, for sure. That would be like retro in my eyes, in my body and mind and my soul. But I probably won't stream it because I've already streamed Oblivion. Has it been asked? It has not been asked. It has not been asked, Sam. Would you stream it? Sam, you should stream it on your channel. Can chat come to dinner too? Yeah, but I can't pay for you. You have to pay for me. I just snort laughed. Aren't all restaurants Taco Bell? I wish. Or no, you I feel like I need to go try that lock over there. I feel like I need to go try that because I got the card. Let's go try it. Wait, did I forget to do redeems? No, I did them all. Get a random word was redeemed by Sonic Kustar. Your random word is exodromy. Exodromy. Stabilizing movement of exchange. Exodromy. Flashback, and thanks Best Squad 4 for being the first game to introduce motion capture the year before. Yeah, take that, Flashback. You suck! What's the other AI platform so we can listen to the Shoe song? It's Suno and Audio? Was that what it is? Audio? No. AI music. Suno and Udio. Udio. And we'll listen to the song that it made about a lost shoe. Yeah, Udio, was it Lonesome Soul? It's in my library, right? Which one was it? Yeah, it is. Let's just at least look at the lyrics. Was it Soul Survivor? It made a lot of songs about a lost shoe. Was it Soul Survivor? You stand there with your sock on one. Yeah, I think this is it. Perplexed, bro, that's the plight. Lost a sneaker on the asphalt. The feeling ain't right. One shoe wonder got you hopping like a fight. Right, like it's doing like it's like making like fairly interesting references to like what would happen if you actually lost a shoe. This ain't fair, man. Where's the pair, yo? Like it's making rhymes like where's the pair, yo? 2 feet but one's bare, streets cold, that ain't polite. It's the crazy. This is the best thing AI ever made. Don't let this solo stroll be the end. Lace up tight. It's like making rhymes. They're all like shoe rhymes. Is this the one? Is this the right one? Wait, is this the right one? Wait, what? No, wasn't there another one? So what wasn't? That's not the good one, right? Runaway Soul? No, wait. That was Runaway Soul. It's confusing because there's so many. That Soul Survivor. That's Soul Survivor. Wait, Soul Survivor. Runaway Soul is the same. Okay, Lonesome Soul. Oh, that's the country one. Maybe that is the one. The One Shoe Blues. Why does it keep playing the same thing when I'm pressing play on different ones? It keeps playing the same thing. I think this website is broken. Oh, maybe it turned into another song. All right, anyway, we don't have to listen to it. It's just that was a pretty like alarming AI creation. They also said, "What's a single-footed man to do?" It's the best line. Check the gutter, the rooftop, is it there? The mismatch got my look shot. Hopping through the hood, call me Sir Hops-a-lot. That's kind of creepy that was able to come up with that. Can't stop now, my foot's getting colder, the spot's hot. Dodging puddles, dirty looks, feeling like an astronaut. Without a shuttle, kind of subtle, my limping hopscotch. I need my other sneaker, or I might just need a robot. Doesn't really make sense, but yeah, that was a scary one. Oh, you want to hear it? All right, I'll play it.
You stand there with your sock on one perplexed, bro, that's the plight. Lost a sneaker on the asphalt, feeling that ain't right. This one shoe wonder got you hopping like a fight. You're telling this ain't fair, man, where's the pair? Yo, check the site. Get 2 feet for one's bare, streets cold, that ain't polite. Please don't let the solo stroll be the end. Lace
Oh,
up
that
tight,
does open. Lace up tight. It's a single-footed man to do.
You see it there, that runaway shoe.
You can see me.
Somebody tell me what's a single-footed man to do.
How am I supposed to shoot him without him shooting me? Wait, did it restart again? Oh, it didn't play the whole thing. Ah, this is the worst. This site's the worst. There.
Somebody tell me what's a single-footed man to do.
If you're single-footed, you don't need the shoe.
Check the gutter and the rooftop.
Right.
Yo, is it there or not? Searching every block. This bitch back got my look shot. Man, this quest I'm on is like a treasure hunt plot. Hopping through the hood and call me Sir Hops-a-lot.
Yeah, the rest sucks. But yeah, it does have some cool references. Agreed. Asphalt. What's a single-footed man to do? If you're single-footed, you don't need the shoe. Hold on, did the sound die? Where'd the sound go? Oh, the sound died. Hopping through the hood, call me Sir Hops-a-lot. Oh, we're not listening to that song, Crofian. You cannot listen to AI songs all day again, alright? It's not a good use of our time. The song about shitting your pants. AI made a really good song about shitting your pants, too. We made a really good song about shitting your pants. Alright, I made it over here, but I don't know which way to go, because there's 2 ways to go. Drip, drip. We can't listen to the song about shitting your pants. We absolutely cannot listen to that again. Alright, we'll listen to it. What was it called? Gambled Grace, right? Or Mistaken Moves? Was it Gambled Grace? Alright, we'll listen to it.
Got a tale that's hard to
This is a song about shitting your pants. Damn, man. Thought my stomach could just pretend. Damn.
Now I'm in this spot again.
There's a guy.
Said I'm in this spot again.
Hold on, we gotta talk to this old man. I'm in this spot again. He shit his pants a lot. Can we talk? To get to New Washington, you have to jump into this hole.
What is your job?
But if I were you, I'd use an anti-gravity belt. Okay, so we come back here. We're gonna find one. Now I can sell you one. 500 credits. Alright, so we have to come back here with 500 credits. Alright, and then we jump into the hole. But I can't jump across the hole, can I? Alright, back to the song.
Shouldn't have trusted that risky fart man.
Ooh, made it.
Now I'm running, got to jet, got to scram.
They're running with shit in their pants.
Praying. No one understands.
No one understands my shit pants.
I'm hiding the evidence with trembling hands.
They're trembling. They're hiding it. Oh, they're scared. Someone's gonna know.
In my mind, playing back that regretful scene. Should've known. Roll the dice. Now it seems obscene.
Roll the dice.
Feeling the eyes. What a jam. Stains of time.
Stains of time.
Such a sham.
Stains of time. That one's kind of crazy too. I'm hiding the evidence with trembling hands. I'm praying. No one understands. I got a jet. I got a scram. I rolled the dice. I'm in a bind. The stains of time. I hate AI. Damn it. Hey, Yageluki. Yeah. I mean, but the thing is, out of all the AI songs we made, like, very few were actually that good. Those were probably the two best ones. And then you make a lot of junk. Right? There's probably a lot of stuff out there on the internet about shitting your pants. That's why I was able to make really good ones about shitting your pants. What's the site? Don't go on it. It's udio.com. There weren't any other good ones, right? Those were the two best ones, right? And there was ones about, like, making, like, we're really good at making fun of me. If you want a song to make fun of you, it's really easy to make an AI song that just insults you. Shit, what do I do here? I'm dead. So, I don't think I want to even come here at all. I probably just want to go back to my save spot. Yeah, here. Do I have the... crap. I'm reloading, I don't care. Let me go back to here. A move 90% of people miss when they play this. A move? When you tell me about a move, it's in the manual? Well, I want to look at the manual. I can't find it. Flashback Genesis manual. Where's the manual? I need the manual, DatReb. I can't find the manual. Flashback HD. There's the comic book. How come I can't find the Flashback manual? It's got to be here. PDF. The at-game Sega Genesis flashback. No, that's not what we want. There's one of... I hate this. I hate when you look up something and you get this. Like, look at one page at a time things. I hate this. This is the comic book. Oh, wait, hold on. It's past the comic book. Okay. Alright, here's the manual. Why do they do this? For ad purposes or something? So they can just serve you more ads? Okay. Action button, running, jumping, firing, picking up an object. I'm going to figure out what DatReb is asking about. B is a use button. Also places an object down. Got it. Draws the gun or puts it away. Okay. Talk, look, activate, recharge, use, talk, take, interacting. Object list, holocube, force field, stone, magnetic cartridge, exploding mouse, mechanical mounts, credits. A, B, or C buttons will display the current inventory. Opening the D button hides snaps, you can the portrait. ID card, teleport receiver, teleport remote control. Miscellaneous devices, pressure pad, card lock, key lock, save shield. Save shield. Where's Manuel at? Hazards, calling transportation, call a taxi, take a subway, disintegrator, electrified floor, landmine, falling mine, laser cannon. What's the move? You only know the PC version? Your shield. Search the screens for objects. Before starting your quest, pick up a holocube. Planet Titan. New Washington. It's not in here. There's no moves in here. I know all the moves. I mean, if it's not in the manual, maybe I don't want to know it. I want to figure it out. Can he shoot me? Nope. I'm ducking. Oh, is it that detector? He can't see me unless the detector. Can he see me here? So you just gotta duck under that detector. Cool, cool. Man, this game is so good. I think whoever made this like deserves $1 million. If I had $1 million, I'd give it to him. To the one person that made this, because only one. This is a one-person game, right? What's the percentage on the second play? Yeah, what's the percentage on the second play? That's a good question. If 90% miss on the first play, what about the second play? You let me figure it out, but it's random to find it? I don't know. Maybe I'll just try to figure it out. Now I want to see if I do figure it out. Stains of time. Shit. Stains of time got me again. Okay. So you just want to... I can just run back. Oh, I want to see what happens when you die to the acid. I have to see every death. Wait, why am I not dying? Wait, this doesn't kill you? This is just goop? This is just like water? I thought this was something I'm going to have to avoid. Come on, drip on me. What? That's not acid? What? That's crazy. Guess we want to roll. 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 Is it the roll? Is it the roll? Have you guys ever had a hot dog on a hamburger bun? If not, you're not living. Have you ever had a hamburger on a hot dog bun? Sometimes you just gotta switch it up. Save here. Get in there. That's not saving. That's looking at the hollow cube again. Let's do that. Should you name your character in Unreal Tournament Risky Fart Man? I would. I think you should name them Stains of Time. Ian. The roll into shoot gun is a good move. I know. I know. You've had fish sticks and hot dog buns? That's a good idea. A little fish stick sandwich. You've had hot dogs on plain slices of white bread? I mostly... Because I don't eat hot dogs a lot. So I can't just like buy hot dog buns and always have hot dog buns. So shit, I did it again. So I always eat hot dogs. I would always eat hot dogs and bread. I don't buy hot dogs anymore. Because I try not to buy like meat that's basically poison. But yeah, I would always just eat hot dogs and like a piece of bread. Like a multi-grain bread or something. Not as good as a hot dog bun. I miss hot dog buns though, to be honest with you. A ham dog or a hot burger, whatever you want to go, yeah. The sausage of the hot dog is not a hot dog. The entire thing is a hot dog. The sausage is a sausage. Get whatever that is out of here, Chaos. We don't want that here, alright? Get that out of here. You take that somewhere else. You take that to Kick, alright? You go over to that gambling stream on Kick and you put that in there, alright? We don't want that here. They love it over there. They love that kind of stuff over there. And they love multis there too. Whoa, look at this multi! Is it raising and lowering things? Because I already figured that out. Dat Reb. Look, I figured that out on my own. A chicken burger's not a chicken sandwich. Bring that over to Kick, Chaos. We don't want to hear that over. We don't want to hear it. Bring that over to Kick. Whoa, look at this multi. You should go type whoa, look at that multi in Kick and then type that after. We don't want to hear your hot dog information, alright? And your chicken burger information. No one's given you a license to just type whatever you want in chat about chicken burgers and hot dogs and ham dogs and hot burgers, alright? You ask permission before you start typing that kind of volatile stuff in my chat. You like a Hebrew National hot dog? Those are good. Bane, those are good. I love hot dogs, but it's like poison meat. Wait, I wasn't supposed to go here. Where am I supposed to go? It's related to movement. Uh-oh. Movement, huh? I wasn't supposed to go here at all. So I could just die and just reload. Actually, I was supposed to go down at that other part, right? It's related to movement, huh? I'm curious what it is. Now I want to see if I can just figure it out. Can I make you a mod for 90 seconds so you can kick Cass? No, he doesn't deserve to be kicked. He just deserves to be scolded and reprimanded for typing things like that. How dare you? No, I want him to be here so he can hear his scolding. So he can get a scolding. Sometimes you have to scold people Sometimes people need a scolding. I don't even know what you said, Chaos. What are you trying to say? The sausage of the hot dog is not a hot dog. The entire thing is a hot dog. The sausage is a sausage. What are you trying to say? What is offending you exactly? People you pick. The entire thing is a hot dog? What do you mean? We just call it a hot dog. The sausage is a... We just call a hot dog a hot dog. Oh, you mean it's a... You mean... You don't like that it's called a hot dog? You want it to be called a sausage? You don't like that we call hot dogs and sausages different things? Is that what you're trying to say? You think it should all just be called sausages? Alright, whatever. A hot dog, but a hot dog and a sausage is like... A hot dog is like a shitty sausage. So it needs a different name. Because if I think I'm eating a sausage, I think I'm eating something good. Ads are going to play. We have to play those to get rid of pre-roll ads. He's saying the wiener isn't a hot dog. Some Americans say, look, it's a hot dog, but it's a sausage. You mean you think it should just be called a sausage? But hot dogs are like garbage. Garbage sausages. Right, you mean they're just called sausages. But it's like a different... A sausage here has like a different vibe than a hot dog. A glass of hot dog sausages are not hot dogs. It's just one part. I don't know what you're talking about. You've lost your mind. I do not know what he's trying to say. We should name hot dog the hot boy. No, the hot boys are Lil Wayne and the Cash Money Millionaires. Have I tried Danish hot dog sausages? Nor. They should just be called sausages? Well, that's dog food. They actually look like poison? I think I've seen them. Have you ever seen those little jars of, like, Vienna sausages? Shit! Your question went under the crazy chaos talk. Meat on its own is not a hot dog. Oh, the meat is not a hot dog. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What classifies as poison meat? I don't know. It just looks too unnatural or something. I don't really know. Like, isn't, like, hot dog super low quality? It's a low quality Frankfurter sausage. Okay, so you are just saying you want it to just be called a sausage. Alright. We'll take your concerns to the government or something. That's what we call it. Sauce in America, we use hot dog as a term for shitty sausage. So we know what's good and what's bad. The Copenhagen red sausage. You don't care that it's dog food. Whoa. These? Those don't look so bad. They look alright to me. Extra. Extra. What is on top of it here? Like onions? Or something? Some sort of fried thing? Is this you holding it outside? Did you just get those? Why are my shields not charged? A patty is not a burger. Bro, people just call things different things. It doesn't matter what... You know what it is, right? It's not like you're confused. People just call things different things in the world. Hold on, why is it shield 4? That's what you're concerned about? I got distracted by the sausage debate, yeah. People just call things different things. Doesn't matter. You don't see me getting all mad because they call chips crisps in the UK, because they call biscuits cookies, or they call cookies biscuits. I mean, I should be way more upset about that. I should be way more upset that they call cookies biscuits in the UK, but I'm not. Do you ever? I never talk about it at all. I just let them do what they want to do. You got to let it go. Let it go. I know you might feel like you can't hold it back anymore. You got to let it go. Let it go. That perfect girl is gone. Fried onions, that's nice and tasty stuff. Nuclear dog, they do look like very bright red. Wait, can I die here? They do look very bright red. Can I die here? I could be confused if they say hot dog and mean two different things. I would not be confused. It's just ground up meat, and then you look at it. Then you look at it and you're like, okay, that's what that is. You're saying for situations where it's sight unseen, you're looking at a menu And so you have been in a situation where you are like, they say it's a hot dog, but is it a sausage? I don't know what I'm gonna get. And now so you can ask them. You can maybe have them show you a picture. You'll be. It's gonna be okay. All right, we go over here now, right? Wait, there's a thing. A key. I like how the keys are like cubes. You were angry when I ate turkey burger with no bun. Oh, because a burger has to be... Wait, does it include... Wait, we're talking about buns? This is about buns? We don't call a hot dog with a bun a hot dog. We just call the dog a hot dog. And we put it in a bun. I'm confused still about this debate. Wait, oh, the debate is that without a bun, it's not a hot dog, or it is... What the hell's wrong with all of you? Who cares? Everyone knows what things are. We don't have to have a big debate about it. And I just died because of you, chat. I just died because of you. Chat, what's wrong with you? Spend more time playing video games and less time thinking about hot dogs. Cookies versus biscuits make you mad. I know, but it's because in America, credits 50. Because in America, cookies and biscuits are such totally different things. Like chips, crisps, okay, they are crispy things. But a cookie and a biscuit is such a different thing, right? Team.
Whoa, look at this multi.
We beat Star Trek Bracunus, yeah. It was actually a pretty cool game, ultimately. If someone on the phone says, hey, I bought sausages, you don't know if it includes buns. In what world does saying hot dog or sausage include buns? Wait, so where you are, the sausage includes the bun? It doesn't include the bun here. A hot dog doesn't exist without buns. Oh, that's what you're saying? You're saying a hot dog is only a hot dog if it has a bun with it? What universe are you living in, pal? Never heard of that. Like it only is a hot dog if it has a bun? No, we buy the hot dog. It's called a hot dog. It's a type of sausage in America or wherever the hell else it is too. I only live in America. I don't live other places. It's not only a hot dog if it has a bun. You're out of your mind. You've lost it. You lost your mind. If you take the meat a burrito, do you call the meat a burrito? No, because there's no such thing as just a hot dog is a specific thing. A burrito is a tortilla with other stuff in it. A hot dog is a type of sausage. Those are two different things. Those are two very different things. Those are different things. There's no one thing that's a burrito. There's no one thing that's a burrito. That's like saying cereal's not cereal if you don't have the bowl or something. Or if you don't have the... Like a bowl is part of the cereal or something. You buy cereal, you put it in a bowl. You're eating cereal with no bowl? That's not cereal. That's just wheat product. There's a hot dog fight in here. Yeah, people... Yeah, Zetsubera. Listen to this. Listen to this one. We got a guy in here saying that a hot dog is only a hot dog if it has the bun. You can't call it a hot dog without a bun. Otherwise, you call it a sausage. This guy's out of his mind. He's lost it. No one agrees with him either. You don't call a bun a hot dog. Order a hot dog from your hot dog stand. I'm not getting a bun. You're nuts. You're nuts, buddy. You're crazy. You're losing your mind for no reason. Zetsubera, we gotta gang up and kick these people out of here. You have permission to ban that type of talk. The move is mentioned in the Genesis manual. It's a text at the end of the manual. Alright. Well, oh yeah, because I stopped looking at the manual, Red, because I was like, oh, they're talking about the levels now. Yeah. We gotta get this type of talk out of here. The hot dog can also refer to the sausage. Yeah, what's another example? What's another example of that? Where, like, you order a hot dog and you get a hot dog and a bun. But you also buy a hot dog and hot dog buns. A hamburger without the bun. I've never had anyone be upset about this though before. I mean, it's not hard to understand. Hold on, it's not loading this last page. It's not loading Sega Retro for me anymore. And we'll just have to continue without knowing the move. So I got the credits we need to go back to the man. Oh, now all these guns are happening. Crap, roll. Okay. Oh crap, some guns have been unlocked. Hot dogs and mac and cheese. Yeah, this guy thinks that if we have hot dogs and mac and cheese, you gotta mix the bun in there. It's like two words used to describe the same thing. People, you do that all the time. Hot dog always has to have a bun. You crazy, son? Because you can have a hot dog in all kinds of different ways. You out of your mind. All right, character moves. To make the elevator go up and down. To run. To somersault while running. To somersault while running. Tap down to so you run. Small jump. I did that. Going down one floor. Is it the somersault while running thing? I just gotta make sure there's somersault while running. Dang it. It just reloaded the page I was looking at. You lost your goddamn mind. I like how Chaos is like yelling at people on the street. I would like a hot dog with bun, please. No, you said, what do you say? It has to have the bun with it. What type of arguments is Chaos having on the streets with people? I would like... I'm confused with I'm still confused about the issue. Yo, Galeria, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Galeria? Joey Chestnut is the record holder. Yes, Joey Chestnut is the record holder. There's no hot dogs and mac and cheese. I've never seen this type of argument before. Yo, Galeria, how you doing? Galeria is a very cool streamer. Plays very awesome stuff. Where are you playing today, Galeria? Thanks for the raid. Were you playing more Wild Arms 3? PS2 up in here. PS2 up in here. I would like... So what do you call hot dog buns? Sausages and buns. You just call them buns. Because if the bun is part of the hot dog, then what do you call a hot dog bun? You just call it a bun, and then a sausage, and then when the bun and the sausage mix, you magically get hot dog. I just love that. I love that incredibly insane concept. In one hand, I have a bun. In this other hand, I have a sausage. Then when I cross the two, I get a hot dog. You take them apart, the hot dog is gone. It's a magic trick. Look at this trick. I'm the hot dog magician, or the sausage and bun magician, as some call me, as the people who talk about it properly. You got the key. Ooh, look at that door being opened. The hot dog is a dish. If a piece of sausage is called a hot dog, not in a hot dog bun, is it still a hot dog? I don't know. What if you put a sausage on what if you put a sausage in like a piece of French bread? Is that a hot dog? Can it be in a different type of bread? You go to the wrong place in the US and you start talking about that hot dog talk, you're gonna get shot. I would be careful who you say that to. You're gonna get shot right in the head, and they will not get arrested. A burger can be eaten without a bun, and it's a burger. I know. It's going good, Galeria. It's going well. I love the flashback. What were you doing today? Some Wild Arms. Galeria was playing Wild Arms when I was watching him the other day. I spend too much time on a sausage? Never too much time. Schrodinger's hot dog. Must be together to be determined hot dog. Hey, father of two girls. A hot dog can be a dish, or a hot dog can be the total dish, or it can be just the sausage. Just the sausage. Whoa. Whoa. Well, I haven't had a chance to try the somersault. So what was it? Because this thing won't load. So you run and then press down. Oh, run and down, is that it? The roll? And if you run and down, will you go in the roll? And then... Whoa! Damn it! I forgot that was there. We learned a lot today. What is this? Hey, you, get off my property. I just need like a glass of water. Maybe a place. Can I stay in your barn? Hold on. What's this? He holds up a hot dog. What's this? What do you think this is? It's a sausage. That's a hot dog, son. We call them hot dogs without the buns around here. What type of bun is this? Hot dog bun? Alright, you can stay. You can sleep next to my horse, Sally. She loves company. That's what living in America is like. You can combine a dog with an oven, that's a hot dog. True. I like that. You unlearned a lot today? Yeah, I think I got brain damage. What's this dude? This dude is just chilling? This dude just hangs out here? Alright, give me what you got there, pal. Give me what you got. Hey, just here for Clint. It depends on context. Don't run off the edge. My bad. Focaccia or sourdough? I like both, depending on my mood. Can the definition of a hot dog is dependent on context? The hot dog can mean the meat part, or it can mean the meat and bun. That is true, though. That is true, yeah. Just here for Clint has it right. Chaos has it wrong. Very, very wrong. You better be careful. We won't just talk about that like that anywhere. Alright, we have the credits. I'll use it. We're 500 credits. I'm trying to give him the credits. Ooh. Yeah. In America, when you come to America, you gotta sleep in the barn with a horse. Otherwise, you haven't experienced what it's like to be an American. Alright, everyone, it's time to say the national anthem. Ready? Oh, say, can you fart? Wee! I forgot to use it. Oh, no, we used it. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Anti-G system. Anti-G unit. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so cool. Focaccia rioto, buddy. Yeah, if you buy a hot dog, it's assumed it has a bun. It's just one of those things. Oh, look at that fan blade. Did I get a password so I can save here? Okay. Country roads take me home. And a hot dog can be a hot dog without a bun. I love that song. Doesn't need a bun to be called a hot dog. Yep, that's America. America. Ugh! Grab that? No? Okay. What's happening in this game? We used an anti-G belt, and it's sick. It's a sick game. Ugh. And we're gonna call them sausages from now on. Shield. You can only charge that, right? Oh man, I love these cutscenes. I feel like I just played Out of This World recently, but I already want to play that again, and Heart of Darkness. I just want to play those like once every 3 months. If you say you went to Costco to get hot dogs, that normally means that you bought a pack. If you say you went to Costco and got a hot dog, then you bought one to eat. I wanna learn German so that I can attack chaos over like something that the German language does. That's exactly the same thing. Some men are murkier than others. That you got that right. You got that right. You remember Flashback, Cyber Nomad? I don't remember it too well, even though I had it as a kid on the SNES. Can I go up? Where do I go from here? I'm trying to figure out where to go. I gotta figure out where to go. I love how these games do this kind of thing where it's like you're not really sure where to go. You have to figure out with a limited environment to try to figure out where to go. Why is this manual not working anymore? Cloudflare. I was trying to look at the manual and I'm getting a bad gateway. Cloudflare host error. Okay, whatever. Okay, it's like you have to like walk through the back or roll or something. Sounds good, Kunis. I'll try it. You don't eat bread? You eat hot dogs without the bun? Yeah, I'll do wraps. I do wraps. I do these wraps. You can get wraps that are lower calorie. Right? You can get wraps that are like 60 to 100 calories and just do that instead of the bread. You save yourself, but you also get a little breadiness. That's what I do instead of bread. I'll do a wrap. Yeah, some people just go for the... That's true. Some people just go for the hot dogs and pizza. But, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, so how can I reach that? Oh, do I use the anti-G belt? Or it's broken? No, I only have these things. Hold on. You have to somehow... I remember, I try to figure out what to do here. You can't... I have to make this jump somehow, right? I do wraps. I do wraps with a W, and I also do wraps with an R. Ugh. No? Hang on. There's a puzzle. This is like a puzzle, kinda, or no? Can I go down again? Can I go up again? Feel free to attack Chaos Combat. Currywurst? Currywurst? Oh no, different Chaos. Chaos with a K, not Chaos with a C. I've never had currywurst. I just had a curry sauce today on my lunch. It was delicious. Wait, what do you do here? You have to do something weird here. You have to like shoot something. I'm gonna figure out where to go here. Do I have to get up there? Can't get up there. What's up, Al? You played this on the Jaguar. Yeah, last time I played it on the, does the Jaguar have, the 3D cutscenes? I played it on the Sega CD last time. It has some cool 3D, but I wanted to play original this time. Like the motion capture, whatever, cutscenes. Yeah, good times. They're both cool. They're both cool. Hold on, what do I do here? I've got shield, ID card, gun. Can I make that jump somehow? This is where the move is learned. This is where the move is learned. Here? With the roll, you mean? Are we talking about the roll, Datreb? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, this is where you learn the move? So you can sort of like roll through. Can you like get the gun out? You can't run with the gun. Can you roll and then whip the gun out? Not really, no. But you can do the roll. Or like a jump. Or it's like another move. I'm trying to find the flashback manual, but I can't. Similar cutscenes. It's only on this one site, and it keeps like going down, and it gives me a cloud flare. Sega Genesis Flashback User Manual. Why is it so hard to get a manual of a game nowadays? Sega Genesis Flashback, because there's something called the Genesis... Okay, maybe if I do Mega Drive. Maybe that's my problem. I should be typing Mega Drive. No, it still gives me the same thing. It still gives me the Genesis Flashback. Google is horrible nowadays. The one site that gives me the manual... Hold on. Okay, got it. Alright, got it. Got it. Alright, what's this move that I need to learn? Make the elevator go up and down, run, somersault while running, small jump, going down one floor, going up one floor. Tap up. Running long jump. Hold down the A button, then tap up to jump. I did that. Run and hang onto a higher floor automatically. Hold down the A button, then type left or right on the D-pad. Hang on to the left lower floor. Walk with the gun. Somersault with the gun. Somersault with the gun. Tap down to kneel, then tap left or right. Drop down a floor. Climb up a floor. Somersault while crouching. Which one do I need? This is where you learn what you need. Which one of those do I not know? Climb up a floor with the gun drawn. Yeah. Yeah, I got that. Somersault, hold down, and then do that's just this. Let me try every move. Drop down a floor with the gun drawn on landing. I know how to do that. Somersault with gun. Tap down to kneel, then tap left or right twice to roll. Somersault with gun. Pull out the gun. Yeah. Oh, you tap it twice? I already knew that. Hang to the left or right towards a lower... Oh, I did that move already. Run and hang onto a higher floor. That must be it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Hold the A button, then tap left or right on the D-pad. Hold down the A button. Huh? Hold down the A button. Is this the which did I make the A button? Then type left or then tap left or right? Oh shit. Okay. That? What the hell? Why is that a move? Hold down the A button, then tap. How did I do that? You gotta hold it in. Oh geez, yeah, no, we don't want, for sure we don't want any politics. We were just making jokes about sleeping in a barn. What is it? Where do you have to... How do you do it exactly? Hold down the A button, then tap left or right. Okay. From here, you run and hang. Okay, that's a weird one, but cool. Thank you, DatRab. You get 3 points. 3 smile points. You earn 3 retrograde Tom smile points. Yeah, I remember that. I got stuck there before, too, I'm pretty sure. A retrograde Tom smile point is useless, though. Unless you like to smile. Then it's the most valuable thing on Earth. Oh my god, they got backpack jetpacks. Oh my god, and they teleported away. Who's this, Ian? Is that Ian? Oh, we saved our buddy, Ian. Run and hang. Yeah, that's weird. Search engines are kind of poopy. Thanks, Conrad. Those cops would have had my hide. Well, I suppose you don't remember your old pal, Ian. Take a seat. We'll fix that shortly. Oh, my memory's gone. Slowly, the rays from the regenerator re-implant the memories in Conrad's brain. Owl, if you're still there, how's the Jaguar music? Does the Jaguar have good sound? Is it the same as the Sego CD? The end of the year teases. Glasses which measure molecular density. Right, because there's like hidden aliens. You ran and hold up? That doesn't work though. It has to, you can't. Individuals whose molecular density is 1,000 times the norm. Just holding up doesn't work. That makes you jump, but you have to do that specifically. Hold A and press left to do that, to run and hang on a higher floor. Is it just timing thing? Like you have to press up at the right time if you use it to press up? But I was trying up and it wasn't working. Individuals whose molecular density is 1,000 times the norm. This is a little creepy. Aliens mixed in with the population. My investigations have attracted their attention. You don't remember? You only played the first stage? Alright. Hey, Gran Turismo. I'm no longer safe. I'm recording the hologram. Then I save the contents of my memory and send it to Ian. And then wiped his own memory? Or he put his memory in there? Fart, fart sound, fart, fart, fart sound. Oh, they got me. Oh, blasted. Sniped, then they kidnapped. It'd weigh 1,000 times more. I have erased his memory. Look at those guys, so sinister. I like the angular, you know, the big shapes. A minute's rest. Evasion. Whoops, you forgot to tie me down, dum-dums. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ian. Ian, what do you have to do to get to Earth? The cost of the ticket is astronomical. The only way would be for you to take part in Death Tower. Death Tower? Yes, it's a television game. A winner gets a ticket. Okay, but can you supply false papers? No problemo. Go to the bar and ask for Jack. Say I sent you. Oh, by the way, I put the force field you asked me for in your pocket. Great, thank you, Ian. Till the next time. Good luck. I'll be in touch when you get to Earth. Alright, later, Ian. I'm back. Oh, we gotta go to Death Tower. And I get false paper at Jack, and he gave me a force field. Well, I'm the one who saved you from all those guys back there. Wait, so I have a force field now, huh? My score, you get a score in this game? You think they made him add a score? Like, every game has to have a score. Does Ian have agility? Agility? He may. He may, Max. Death Tower? Death Tower? I wonder when America will have a Death Tower. Hopefully soon. I would like to compete there. That'd be cool if we can get stuff like Death Tower in America. Tonda, you love this game? You played the SNES version? Me too. Me too. This game is neat. You guys should check out Tonda. This game is real neat. I wish there were like a million games like this. A million cinematic platformers, but it's a relatively small handful of them. Dun dun dun. Wait, so will he automatically jump if I just do that hold A and then tap thing? No, it's only if you're jumping up. So it's kind of weird. If you want to jump up, you just hold A and then tap left and he'll jump up. But if you want to like jump across, you have to press up, or maybe there wasn't enough room there. Anyway, time to kill this guy with my patented drop move. That's right, I'm good at this game. Your basketball coach called you Ian, and you ran like you had 2 left feet. And said you ran like you have 2 left feet. Oh, that's kind of rude. What the hell, man? I'm not into like the abusive coach thing. Maybe like I think like being a tough coach, like being real, is good, but like abusing people, being like, you fucking suck, you child, like that's kind of wrong. I'm not into that type of coaching. Hey, nice left feet, you fucking kid who sucks at this. It's kind of messed up. You switched to soccer and did better. Yeah, I think coaches like that are kind of shitty. But unfortunately, I think some coaches think they have to do that. It's like, we got to toughen these kids up. When I played football, we had like tough coaches, but they weren't like dickheads to us. They weren't like, you know, they weren't like insulting us. You know, they were like, oh, you got to do better. You got to work a little harder, you know, stuff like that. And that team ended up like winning the championships, but not when I was on it. I quit. I quit because I was going through something. So I only played when like we didn't win a lot. Maybe that was the winning. All right, so we got to do that same thing again. Maybe that was the winning thing. So to jump up there, I don't run and then press up. That doesn't work. You have to just run and press left, which is strange, but that's how they came up with the controls. Maybe for the 3-button controls or something. Then I round. Oh, then did you roundhouse kick him? See, to jump up, yeah, you got to do that. Oh man, ooh, so cool. Just the movement is so cool in this. You worked hard once. Got the carpet burns. You played on the PC, Hank. Yeah, this game's amazing. This is one of the best games ever made. Straight up, I'll say that right to your face. I'll say that right to everyone's face. One of the best games ever made. Did we put the fuse in here? This is one of the best games ever made. This should work now. Okay. Oh yeah, get that going. The screen transitions are jarring. Oh, the dark. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I just wanted to play the original. And I wanted to play some Genesis. Sometimes you just want to play the original version of something. I had the PC version going, but like it's not fully original. Like the menus are different, this and that is different. Even if you say play the original version, it's not the exact same. So I just wanted to play fully original experience. I quit and then the team went undefeated. What the hell? Yeah, they realized they had to play a lot harder. Probably. Makes sense. Is this the first version? It's the Genesis version. I think the Amiga version came out first, but supposedly it was developed for the Genesis. I had to go get some strawberries. Yeah, I didn't look into it too deeply. But apparently it was developed originally for the Genesis. Checkpoint. What's this guy? Is this Jack? No. Welcome to New Washington, young man. Here's a map of the city which you may find useful. Thank you. Map of the city? Check that out. Oh. So where are we? New Washington? Death Tower. It's a large strawberry. It's a very large strawberry. I just got it this morning. It's basically a hot dog. This is the map music. Okay, I got it. Where am I now? America? Take the subway to Europe? Looks as big as an apple? Not quite. Yeah, they developed it for Mega Drive because they were French. But we say Genesis around these parts. Do I go that way? What's over here? Anything over this way? Who's that guy? Hey, get back here. I didn't say you could walk. I didn't say you could walk away. Get back here. Hey. Get back here, I'll shoot you with my gun. Get back here and talk to me. No, not that. Good morning. You want to get shot? Can I shoot him? Titans travel. Can we shoot this guy? The city got all the places. It got bar, the city hall, Death Tower. Just practicing my gun shooting. Alright, so there's a door here, but we can't really go through it, so we gotta go this way. Do I put sugar in the strawberries? Nah, they got sugar in them. When I was a kid, I would. But nah, they taste good like damn is. Cucumber sandwiches are better than strawberries pepperoni pizza? Oh my god. I can't handle that I can't handle that right now. Going to Asia? We're taking a car to Asia? Mega Drive sounds better. It does sound better, but I can't use it. That's not what it is to me. Oh, I'm in Asia. And we gotta go to America. Okay, get in. Did I get in? No. Boom. Boom. Okay, get in. Down, up. Control. Whoa, he jumped. Get in. Get in there. Oh, gotta go like here. Let's put the gun away. Stand here. Press down. Up. Did I get? He's not getting in. How do I get in? Oh no, how do I get in? Do I need more credits? Do I need to use my ID card? How do I get in? I gotta get in. Oh, it said it's in the manual. How to take a taxi. Take a taxi. How to take a taxi. Calling a taxi. To take the subway. Just press A. Okay. Stand the entry zone. Wouldn't that be here? There we go. Got it. Ooh, we're in America. Alright, get out. Alright, so we gotta take the taxi all around. Where'd that other one go? Here it is. They're picked and sprayed for color. Is that true? They really sprayed? This person on Stack Exchange says they're not dyed. This person says that's not true, but according 13 years ago. But in the rest of the world, that might be. It might be a different story. It says they're not died in the US. This person on Stack Exchange from 13 years ago. I trust Stack Exchange posts from 13 years ago with my life. They dye the strawberries? That's dumb. Tomatoes are sprayed with color? That's weird. I didn't know that they actually like sprayed vegetables. That's so dumb. Alright, I'm gonna eat one more. If anything, it's happening in the US? No, it's not. according to Stack Exchange. Give me proof. You telling me that post from Stack Exchange from 2012 is lying? I doubt it. What do we need? ID card? No? No? I can't get in here. Oh, we want to go to Death Tower. No, we want to go to... Where do we want to go? Oh, I can go up again. Restricted area. This is a restricted area. I have to play Bioforge again. This is a restricted area. I gotta try to beat Bioforge. Try it again and try to beat it. You had this as a kid, but you were too young to understand how to play it. I don't think I ever beat this as a kid either. I just remember thinking it was cool, but I'm pretty sure I never beat it. We put things in our drinking water? Yeah, like fluoride, you mean? Are we having a fluoride conversation right now? Delicious. They're sprayed with ethylene to make them ripen. I can taste the ethylene. What's this room? What do we got happening here? What's happening here now? Ugh. What color are unsprayed strawberries? Blue. They spray them red. They're normally blue. People lie on the internet? No. I've never seen one. If you grow tomatoes, it's hard to get them fully red. Oh, yeah? So they spray them red? That's dumb. People are so dumb. My tomatoes must be red. We gotta spray the tomatoes or else they won't buy them. It's so weird how people, like, don't see food as a natural thing. I'd like to speak to Jack. Oh, yeah? Jack's not here. I've been sent by my friend Ian. Okay, Jack's waiting for you outside. Alright, good. This game's so cool. Like, the way you do missions and stuff is just so awesome. And you're awesome too, chat. Everything about this stream right now is awesome, except for me. I'm the least awesome thing. You're the most awesome thing, chat. This game is the second best. I'm third. Ripe strawberries are naturally red. That's cool. I want to spray them different colors. I'm going to start a strawberry farm, and I'm going to start spraying them like blue strawberries, and I charge twice the amount, and I make a ton of money. Blue strawberries, yellow strawberries, green strawberries. Wait, I guess not green. Green is bad. Brown strawberries, black strawberries, orange strawberries, pink, purple. I'm Jack. You after some false papers? Yes, and as quickly as possible. 1,500 credits. 1,500? Yeah, I'm taking a big risk here. But I don't have enough. Go to unemployment office. You'll find work there. And come back to me when you got the money. It's so cool how they like turned a platformer into an adventure game. We gotta go to the job center in Europa. I only believe things I read on Stack Exchange from 10 plus years ago. Cheese isn't... Well, the cheese thing is the weirdest, yeah. Orange cheese. Cheese is not naturally orange. Yeah, that's the weird thing, that they color it. Because people think that cheese should be orange. Get in there. Did I say yellow? Yeah, I said yellow, thank you. You're eating your tobacco. Where was it? Asia... Europa. Plaid strawberries, polka dot. I can make millions. Boing. Boing. Get up there. Whoa, whoa. Turquoise strawberries? Now that would be special. Restricted areas number 3. It's so smart how they... I mean, I guess PC games were doing this beforehand, but this game was doing, like, the adventure platformer, like, with different type of flair. The Death Tower show. Oh man. Hope you leave enough room for my fist, because I'm going to ram it into your stomach. Photo, coin slot. Good morning. 10,000 credits. We'd be so rich. Good morning. Brown strawberries. It's just doo-doo. You must have a permit in order to work. You can get one at the admin center. Christ! Where's that? City Hall? Jesus Christ. I guess I gotta go to City Hall now. Let me save first. Vanilla isn't white either. Yeah, vanilla's brown. Or vanilla bean is brown, right? Well, if it's a vanilla bean, the vanilla is like the ice cream then with the vanilla inside of it. Yeah, that's funny though. Crispy. Vanilla is actually brown. But it's not like they color the ice cream, right? It just has vanilla bean in it, right? Energy generator. Let's charge it up. Charge it up. Has a noir flair. Yeah, a bit of a noir flair for sure. What's your favorite part? The adventure gaming? Yeah, I like that stuff. Right. Yeah, this part we were doing missions for money. Yeah, like the adventure, like Flashback is a mixed genre game, which I say I love all the time. Like Sweet Home. Sweet Home is a mixed genre game. I like the mixed genre games when one of those genres is like adventure-y quests and stuff, adventure-y puzzles, quests and puzzles. They're bringing back classic Maple Story, not sprayed. Okay. Unsprayed Maple Story. Africa. And plus the rains down Africa. Right, I tried Maple Story. There was a sponsorship for it. And it was weird. It was really weird. But I didn't really play a lot of Maple Story. The weird anime game that I played was Ragnarok. I played some Ragnarok. I assume they have classic Ragnarok. But I don't even know. Like, I don't think I'd want to even play that kind of game anymore. Tayberry, Loganberry. When it's got the black bits, yeah. That should be good. Unless they just put some dirt, sprinkled some dirt in there. It's the right place. City Hall. Shitty Hall. Tayberry. Loganberry. Dickberry. Dick Clark. Good morning. Why is there just random dudes saying good morning to me? Who are you? Have you brought me the parcel? No. Wait, was I supposed to do a mission? I thought I can't do work until I get, I need to get the, work this. What's going on up there? I'd like a work permit. First floor. I don't have time. Okay, sorry. He's stamping a lot of things. Let's go to Stampy Boy. I'd like a work permit. No, it's not here. See window C. Okay. It's window B. Okay. Okay, the boss will see you now. Alright. There's no problem getting a permit. I need your ID card. Uh-oh. I got this one. It's not mine, though. It's not my ID, though. Ragnarok Online is still going? Yeah, but like a classic. Like Ragnarok Online Classic. Last time I tried to play it, it was very different than original. Alright, we got the work permit? Okay, nice. It was very weird and I didn't know what was going on. I just want to sell stuff in Prontera. That's where they did it, right? You sell things in Prontera. Set up... Ragnarok was cool because you like set up a stand and you would just wait for people to walk up to it and buy your stuff. You would just, if you wanted to sell things, you had to just like sit there and wait for people to walk up to you. It was kind of cool. And I found like a rare summon or pet something. So I got a lot of money even though I had just started the game. Have I played Journey to Silius? No. The NES game? No. I don't think so. There's some documentaries for Ragnarok. It's a very grindy game. I played it for a bit, but then a coworker was playing it, and he was like, "Yeah, to get from like 50 to 75, you just kill things in this one area forever." And I was like, "Okay, it's not that fun." A Ragnarok Online PSP Tactics game. Yeah, they did a bunch of weird Ragnarok games. Do I have to use this? No. Alright, we've got the work permit. Now we just do some works. Hey, Beer Pong. Hello. Wasn't there also a Ragnarok Online too, but like nothing really caught on other than the first one? And this, or the same company also made like a new weird game, like Tree of Life. You must have a permit in order to work. I got one right here. There it is. Oh, okay. Now I can just use these mission centers probably. Okay. Now I can do this. Yeah. Titan Space Lines. User. Okay. Receipt of parcel at the Spaceport Station, Asia. And transportation to Titan Travel Agency, Africa. The object, I get the parcel at Asia and I take it to Africa. Okay, got it. 100 credits. Insert your work permit. I'll take the gerb. Yeah, these original cutscenes are really good, and I like the spiky music, the tinny metal music. It's hurting my ears in just the right ways, in all the right ways. Tree of Life, yeah, I tried it. It wasn't super memorable for me. I was trying MMOs for a while though, and just not really interested in playing an MMO. The permit's on the guy who got injured at the tree. Right. You can just use anybody's ID. Why does saving take so long? Tree of Savior. Maybe that was the one. Yeah, Tree of Savior. Alright, I'm going to eat one last strawberry and then I got to put them away. I'm going to put these away. I'll be right back. Team.
Whoa, what's this multi?
The children.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Savior, Tree of Savior. I'm addicted to that dye. Oh, I love that strawberry
Klingon
dye.
Diktog.
What's up, Odo? Alright, so we go to was it Africa? Does it say? We go to Africa and then take it to Asia. I think that's what it was. America? Africa, then Asia? Anybody remember? I think it was Africa, then Asia. Asia, then Africa? Africa, then Asia, right? YKKKX. Asia to Africa? Asia to Africa, okay. Thanks. You both earn 7 smile points. And they came out with blue raspberries, a candy flavor. Yeah, blue raspberry is really popular. I liked it back then too. Now, not so much. Like now I like more lemon, lime, orange, citrus. But yeah. Yeah, blue raspberry is a very popular flavor still. I can't remember if blue raspberries are real or not. Okay, here we go. Woman. I'm the messenger. Oh yes. Take this parcel to the travel agency. And be careful, it's valuable. Give me that! I love getting things in this game. I love zooming in on hands. Next time someone hands me something, I'm gonna like move my face really close to it. I'm gonna move slowly. Take it. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. You earned 1 smile point. Thank you for that gift sub. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm giving away smile points. Asia to Africa. I'm giving away smile points today. I'm blessing the rains, Cheetos. Hey, Runeborn. Asia to Africa. The wonderful subway. Yeah, the hover subway. A lot of people have been getting smile points today. Up here. A nice open world. VR flash. Oh, what the hell? VR flashback? I don't have VR, but sure, anything flashback would be cool. They recently made a new flashback. I might try to play it, even though it's probably crappy. I heard it's not good, but I might play it anyway. Alright, we got the parcel. Give that to this guy, and then we'll get our money. So we've got dudes trying to stop us. Have you brought the parcel? Yeah. Yeah, hand it to him. Oh ho ho ho. Wonderful. Alright, we earned 100 credits. What did you think? Can we talk to him about what we did? What do you think? How much is a ticket to Earth? 50,000 credits. It's a lot of money. I'll definitely be playing Fade to Black again. And I'll probably try Flashback too. I think that's all there is, right? But there's also a remake of... Hold on, what did they do again? What did they do again with the Flashback? They've got Flashback, an anime one, a regular thing called Flashback, Berserk. Okay, this is what they did. They've got... Yeah, they got regular Flashback PC version, but I wanted to play like the console version. Here's an anime one, a strategy game oriented to your choices. This is related. Yep, this is definitely related. There's this one. They remade 20 years after the game's original launch, Conrad is enlisted back to active service. Oh, so this is like a semi-sequel? It's Flashback reimagined. It's not a reboot. It's reimagined. I haven't played this one. The original core team revamped their own creation. Mixed reviews. Okay, so this might be worth playing just to see how they did it or how they messed it up. And then why is this one? Why are like all the remakes bad, even though they have the original devs? Like this has bad reviews. This Flashback too. Why are they not able to like make good games anymore? or maybe people just don't understand. I've got to try those. Yeah, I think that's the 360 version B1. Okay, now we go back to Europa. Yeah, I've played the Sega CD version before. The 3D is cool. I think the original cutscenes are cool too. I wanted to play with the original cutscenes this time. I like the CG graphics in the I've played Fade to Black Atari Beer Pong. Yeah, I streamed it before, but it was a while ago, so I want to play these games again. I like Fade to Black.
I'll keep you up to date.
But you have to play the... I forget. There's a PC version and a PS1 version. One of them is better. I think the PC version is the one you want to play. I think the PS1 version is real effed up. Or I might have had that reversed. I'd have to look at them. But that game is like pretty hard to get into, but it's a cool game. In my memory. I'll have to play it again. It's been so long. Alright, let's go try this again. Next mission. Next missionary. Use your vital core. Escort a VIP to the research center. The VIP will wait for you at the entry to Restricted Area 2. Restricted Area 2. You'll need to be armed as the area may be dangerous. 300 credits. Alright, I gotta go to Restricted Area 2. Yeah, like, once you get the controls in Fade to Black, it was okay for me, and I liked it, but I've seen some people struggling with it. I think it's the PS1 version that is messed up. Yeah, I like the old CG Runeborn. I like old CG a lot. I like the old CG graphics. You got Flashback 2. It's relatively newer. It has bad reviews, not very many of them. Got it. Okay, so Restricted Area 2. What are the people saying about Flashback 2? I really wanted to like it as someone who played the original game. It's not a terrible game, it's competent, but can't hold much interest. I just don't feel like reading all that. I'll just play it for myself. Is it on sale? It is. It's $2. I should probably buy it if I want to stream it. Do I really want to stream it, though? I guess I'll buy it. Promotion ends April 27th. Actually, I'll just leave this paid. Wait, why is Blueprints playing? I'll just save that and I'll play it. Or I'll get both of those flashbacks. I don't know if I want to play them though, because they're kind of bad, right? But they're only $2.50, so it might be worth checking those out.
60.
Got it. I'll just save those. All right. Restricted area 2. I should save. Yeah, the sound effects, the jingles. This game is great, Cheetos. Played the PC version. I think that's the one I played, because I normally play the PC versions of things. The PS1 worked better. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I did the PC version. It's not the old devs. The original designer telling college kids what to do, says Cam Sun. Yeah, but still, like, if you're running a project, wouldn't you know that the people working for you are making something shitty? I don't know. Maybe it's sometimes if you were a designer like 30 years ago, you don't necessarily know how to make a good game today. And that's possible. It's possible that sometimes there's a disconnect. Like you're really good at that time, but maybe you do go away and do something else for a while, then try to come back to it, and everything's different. A restricted area 2, right? How do I know where that is? Peggy 16. Yeah, Peggy 16. You want to hear that again?
Peggy 16.
You want to hear it again? Where do we need to go? Does it show it here? Okay, Africa. Africa. These devs made Shaq Fu. Was Shaq Fu bad? What's wrong with Shaq wanting to fight? The D-Generation remake? I did not ever play that. Which one? Africa? You tried the demo, but you never got it. It was it has really weird controls. Africa. All right, we got to go to Africa. Ads. We have to play those for the pre-rolls. We either play pre-rolls or mid-rolls. We have to play ads. I play the minimum possible. Yo, buddy. Oh, okay. We got to escort this VIP. Lead on, young man. I'm just gonna save here because it just takes less time to come back here. Lead on, young man. Takes me to the research center. I shall. Here, come on down here. Ooh, escort quests. I'll get my gun out. Whoops. Look out for those bullets. Yeah, don't worry. I won't shoot you. I'll just shoot around you. Alright, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead. You stay behind me. It's a dangerous area. Alright, there was someone behind you. You got a fly on your shoulder. Alright, you wait here near this green jello door, and I will go unlock it from the other side. Uh-oh. What have I done? What's that? I don't like the look of that. Is that a mine? Let's do the twisty fall move. Oh, cool. Alright, I better get my gun out. I better whip this out and roll. Roll with the gun. Get ready to shoot. Oh no, hope he's not dead. Whenever you pick up something, you make that sound. Yeah. Or you do that. Onyx. Do you have infinite bullets and fade to black? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played that. I'm a lot older now and wiser, but forgetful. Let's go. Oh no. Oh, okay. Phew, there's a wall there. So that weird hobgoblin ass dude who looks like a child in a it looks like a 17-year-old wearing a Halloween costume. Right? That's like, I'm gonna go trick-or-treating this year even though I'm 17. Well, I don't understand, like they're mutants, right? Alright, watch this. Ha! Can't stop my fall move. Ooh, a key. That one. Whenever you pick something up. Ugh, I go ugh, this isn't bread whenever I pick something up. If it's not bread. If it is bread, I say yum bread. There you go, there's the first door. Yep. Alright, let's move forward now. Shoot! Immediately! I knew there was gonna be a mutant. Man, the future is dangerous. We kind of have mutants in America now. Kind of the same thing. Like zombies just walking the land. This is not far off. Okay. What was that? Oh, I love like the slime coming out of the wall. Is that something I need to shoot? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was invincible. Okay, so I just have to catch it real quick. Gun out. Sun. Buns out. Sun's out. Buns out. Okay. You can roll under it. It shocks you. It's like those little droids from Star Wars that Luke likes to slice up with his lifesaver. Friggin' Luke and his lifesaver. He's such a nut. Always slicing up those little circle things. Ugh, this isn't bread. That's the sound you make when you pick up a hot dog. A hot dog buns. What do you call hot dog buns, Chaos? You just call them buns. And you're like angry about it. Do you like go up to people at the grocery store? You're like, actually, those are just buns. Do you like do that? It's only a hot dog if it has the bun, so you walk up to the thing they grab, like they grab the buns. You like cross out hot dog on. It's just buns, just so you know. You cross it out. You spray paint over. You spray paint over the word hot dog everywhere. Angrily. These are just buns. Is that what you do? I bet it is. I bet it is what you do. What happened to the dude? Oh, he was waiting there. For me. He was waiting there for me. For you. Let's go. Two men facing each other going down an elevator. Just me and you. Your mama and your cousin too. We're going back up, sir. We gotta make sure it's safe. Oh, we're going back down. Hot dog buns are the only bread you can afford. Wouldn't they be more expensive than bread? A loaf of bread? I feel like they're more expensive because they require molding. Wait, I arrived safely. There's no any longer any danger. What? You needed all that for 2 mutants? Oh, teleporter, sick. All of that just for 2 mutants and because you can't open your own goddamn doors? Ugh. This isn't bread. Big Man is the name of the bell, not the tower. Alright, I'm not wading into that discussion. I don't have the time or the energy.
This isn't bread.
You're fine with hot dog bun and hot dog sausage. Okay, good to know. Good to know what you're fine with. You're not, though. 1 hour later, you're going to be like, actually, I'm not okay with it. Changed my mind. And if that Tom, and then you're just going to be waiting in chat. You're going to be waiting in chat like, I hope Tom mentions hot dogs again. I don't dare mention them on my own, but if someone else mentions them, I'm going to give them the what for. And you're going to give them the business. Titan TV. Client. A model Cyborg 2.1 duplicator has escaped. We believe it may have had outside assistance. Your mission is to eliminate and find it. I'm getting a workout in as I read this. This is working out. Your mission is to find it and eliminate it before the virus controlling its bio-brain can multiply. Okay, so pretty standard. The duplicator has escaped. Doesn't it become our friend? The virus controlling its bio-brain can multiply. We'll be supplying you with a photograph of the individual. Be careful, this machine is dangerous. Oh, how do I find it? I just have to look around for it? This reminds me a little bit of like Manhunter, those Manhunter games where you're doing the missions, right? Molding is wild. I don't know. Steve, can hot dog buns be used to make cucumber sandwiches? No, because if you put a cucumber in a hot dog bun, it becomes a hot dog. So don't you dare. So we just have to find it. Photograph of the individual. Did I accept it yet? Why did I have to... What's a cucumber sandwich? A really bad thing that you should never eat. Eliminate, exterminate, exterminate. Yeah, I love how this is like Blade Runner plus... Yeah, they just took ideas from other movies, but put their own spin on it. It's fun times. Okay, look at this photo. How do you use the photo? I can't look at the photo? I can't look at the photo? I have to, maybe I go to like the bar or something, show them the photo. I have a work permit. It'd be cool if there was a little jam playing, you know, as you went. Good morning. Do I have to show these random dudes the photos? I've seen that guy before in the bar. Okay, they make it pretty easy. You just talk to the nearest guy, get a hint. Watch this. You see that roll? Keep rolling, rolling. Whoops. Did I just save? Did I save or no? When was the last time I think I just saved, yeah. Alright, well I rolled to my death. You ever put a whole bunch of cheese in a hot dog then microwave it for a gooey, greasy, cheesy bread snack? I can't say that I have, but I have microwaved cheese into things. Plenty of times. I can't say that I try not to... If I'm gonna make a cheese snack, I'll probably put it in like a pan and try to do it in there. Like if you do it in a tortilla wrap, you make yourself a little quesadilla or something. I can't say that I've ever just microwaved cheese in a hot dog, because you also don't want to microwave a hot dog bun. But if that makes you happy, great. Then please keep doing it. Don't stop just because of me. People buy cucumber sandwiches at Subway, like the veggie hoagie or something. If you pickle the cucumber, is it a cucumber sandwich or does it become a pickle sandwich? I think it becomes a hot dog. I think they're both hot dogs. You really feel it when he lands. Alright, show him the thing. I saw the guy at the bar. But what's over here again? Just try not to die again this time. What's over here again? The work agency. Oh, the Death Tower. Is that... That's this. This is the Death Tower show. What's down here? Where we started? Restricted Area 3. Oh, this is... Isn't this where I want to go? Or this is where I came from? That's a great idea to make it crispy. Yeah, you could put it in the bun and then maybe like, yeah, put it in, like, make it like a grilled cheese. Microwaving that shit. No, that's where the Subway is. Okay, that's what I thought. I just got confused because we teleported back. Microwaving bread is not a great idea, in my opinion. Alright, how do we get that to come back up? How do we get that to come back up here? The switch? Oh, maybe this switch does it. There we go. No? Oh yeah, here we go. Melted cheese on a cold wrap is a crime? No, I don't... No, you put the cheese in the wrap and then you put the whole thing in the pan and you heat it all up like a quesadilla or something. You thought I was melting cheese and then putting it inside of a wrap? No, I don't microwave cheese. I have microwave cheese on top of other things you're heating up, like rice or like a chicken or something. If you want it to be melted, I don't just microwave cheese and then put it in a cold wrap. But that would be fine too. If I wanted to, I would. The bar, America. Really, yeah. Microwaving cheese can be okay if you're trying to melt it on top of something else. You microwave your bread, dude, to get freshly baked bread. Ugh, that isn't bread. Ugh, that isn't bread. Wait, what would that do if you microwave bread dough? What would it actually do? Would it just become hot dough? How would it cook? Because microwaves cook in like a different way. We gotta go to the bar. Cheese on rice? You never had like Mexican food? They put cheese on rice. Cheese mixes with rice all the time. You get hot, fresh bread. It gets soggy. Streams? What? Cheese and rice is good. It's a good mixture. Cheese and rice is not bad. Soggy, then the water evaporates and it would get hard. Oh, good. I like hard bread. Microwave unbaked bread. If you microwave just the dough. The dough, yo. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Let me save. This is a fun game. Thanks for hanging out and supporting the stream today. We do have this Star Trek sponsorship thing that just started. If you download the game on PC and then do those goals, you can see there what it gives. They give me bonuses. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Oh, this isn't bread.
I'm not swimming in that.
Klingon Diktag.
No. Honda slashes the boss and jumps at the wall. Yeah, I've never played Ninja Gaiden. I need to. Eventually, I need to. We are going to check out. I've got a sponsored game to do. Sponsored games support the channel. We are going to do one called Lost Skies. Let me just get set up for it. Lost Skies.
Heralds. Harbingers. The
Here's the trailer of Lost
Skies.
Skies.
To call them is irrelevant. Their
While I get set up.
Marked the end of our world.
Here's the trailer.
Civilization.
We're gonna play some Lost Skies.
Continents. Torn apart and left
Check this one out. This one looks fun.
But life perseveres. In our last act
skis.
of defiance,
Keep on watching the
we boarded
skis.
the arcs. For centuries we lay hidden. The arcs were discovered.
Yeah, this one looks fun. It's a Humble Games one.
Now we must awaken and together
I gotta equip a shirt,
explore
pants, and
what is
boots.
left of our world.
Lost Skies.
Danger is everywhere. The
Okay, actually,
Seraph
I'm
is
set
still
up
out
there.
there.
Anyway, let's just play. That's part of the trailer. We're gonna check out Lost Skies. We'll continue Flashback. I think Tuesday. I think I won't be back streaming Flashback until Tuesday because it's spring break and I'm gonna spend time with my family on Monday. I would normally be off this Saturday and Sunday anyway. But we will be back with that. Lost Skies. Here it is. Here's the Lost Skies. Yeah, this game looks fun. This game looks fun. It is. You craft your own sky ship. You can team up with friends. It's a survival adventure. This one looks good. This is through Dare Drop, and this is a Humble Games published game, and they tend to publish cool stuff. The good stuff. Alright, let's check out the Lost Skies. And yes, thank you for watching and supporting the stream. Lost Skies. Here we go. Let's check it out here. Let's give this a go. Give this a go here. One sec. Lost Skies. Alright. For Dare Drop, I need to equip a shirt, pants, and boots. I think I can do that. Equip a shirt, pants, and boots, but otherwise, okay. Should I use a controller? No, I'll use a mouse. Alright, Lost Skies. Create a new character. Alright, I'm already liking the character. I think I'll be a dude. I think I will be a dude. Oh, whoa. Okay. This is his pants? A blue Viking dude? Or like a skull face kind of guy? Straight up bald guy with vines on his face? I mean, thorns? A hot dude? A mohawk dude? What's the basic type of guy like? I don't know, really, honestly, just bald dude. Okay, oh, these are different people too. The desert rat people. The Vinicati, Verduba, Tari, Sebor, Pico, Meleflua, Kioki, Great Marshes, Chabuti, Bandina. I'll be the desert rat people. I'll be a desert rat person. But I can change all this, right? Do we want the thorns or no? Sure, let's have the thorns. Let's go with some thorns on the face. Complexion. How about a little darker? How about a little bit darker? What kind of face I want? How about that face? And eye color dark. Should we put hair or should we be a bald fella? Or some braid, one braid coming out the back. I like the one braid coming out the back. And it will be, oh, also with, it'll be like orangish or brown. Facial hair, do we want a beard of some kind? I kind of like this beard. I like this beard. How about this beard? And it'll be, should be the same color as my other hair. Light. Actually, that beard freaks me out. Let's just do no beard. This is good. Okay, confirm. I'm a desert rat person. My name will be... How do we know we have boots and pants on? We'll find out. Draenei? Yeah, this game looks cool. I've seen this for a while. So I'm looking forward to trying it out. An airy... Crunchy Snack, how you doing? An airship survival style game. I've been looking forward to playing this one. Things your mind, how you doing? Now we all crave freaks. Yeah, lately I've been like, just want to make a normal character, you know? With like a normal name. How about Tom with an H? That makes me sick to see that. Okay. Create new world. This world will be called... let's come up with a name for it. Ice Sky Cloud Blue Up Atmosphere. Okay, that's a good name. Alright, Lost Skies. Lost Skies time. Lost Skies. Spawn Sword. Spawn Sword. Oh, the link. Here's the link if you want to go check out the game. Lost Skies. I'll pin it to here and it'll be in my Discord as well if you want to check it out. I put all the sponsorships that I do on my Discord also. If you want to grab the links to things, they're in there. Alright. Lost Pies. That would be a sad... Whoops. I accidentally put the flashback picture in my Discord. Lost Pies. That would just be a sad game. Hey, Goat Tongue. You wanted it to be called Shitsville? Crunchy Snacker, hello, I acknowledge you. Foundation was a world of diverse civilizations and culture that had full command of the land, sea, and sky. And the peak of their golden age, a calamity bestruck the world, tearing it apart and leaving only fragments floating among clouds. You're a survivor now, awakening after centuries of stasis. Alright. Beautiful. I do have to turn off the motion blur. I must always turn off motion blur, because it, like, makes me feel sick. LOD by motion blur intensity 0. Okay, beautiful. Alright, much better. Crouch. Crouching. We're sprinting. We're sprinting. We're dodging. Alright. Arc computer. Subject arisen successfully. Hello things. This game looks great. Oh, thank you. I made it, Crunchy. I didn't make it. I wish I could make a game. Every time I try to make a game, I like yell at my computer what I want it to create, and it doesn't make anything. It's hard to make a game. I'm to guide you in rehabilitation. Where am I? Cataclysm on the outside world. You've been on the Ark. I don't remember anything. Your memory might return in time. Scream. What unforeseen circumstances? I don't have any data before the Ark crashed. My core directive is to ensure your safety. I'm out of options. I can see from inventory logs the Ark held supplies, but it looks like they were jettisoned. This Ark can no longer fly, but it can manufacture items and equipment. The best chance for survival is the outside world. Alright, cool. Whoa, look at this multi. How am I expected to do that? I gotta construct a skyship. Take this prism. It's a direct link between you and I. It'll track and log everything you find. It can create equipment and tools. I've scanned the environment and created a list of objects that will help with your immediate investigations. Check out the crafting station and depart the Ark when ready. Okay. Sounds good. Let me make sure everything got updated. How are you, Crunchy Snacks? Crunchy Snacksman. Crunchy Snackster. You should change your name to Crunchy Snackster. You should change your name again. Craft items. What do you think about changing your name again, Crunchy Snacker? Crunchy Snacks. I like Crunchy Snackster. Maybe we could do another change. So yeah, Crunchy Snackster is like a little bit more like rogue-esque, you know? Roguish. A coral flare. Cloth. I need plant fibers. I want to make some cloth and then make a glider. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Sky game. Equipment. Compendium. Alright. Wake up complete. Let's go ahead and... let's go make some stuff. Yeah, let's get out here. Oh, okay. Can I punch? Alright, let me punch some animals. Let me punch this tree until it falls over. No, we're not punching trees? Fair enough. What's this? What is this item? Oh, this is... what is this item that I have here? In my... my prism. Yeah, that's the thing I use to talk to... talk to what's-its-face, the computer? Should I punch this thing in the face? It seems wrong. A common Sarehorn. Alright, how do we get some trees? How do we get some bush stuff? Some tree stuff and bush stuff. Get across to the next island. Okay, maybe I have to do that first. Get across to the next island? Oh, so I gotta make a sail thing? Okay, so to make that... oh, I already have this. That's the compendium. I have to make this. I haven't learned any schematics yet. Wait, I thought I just... how do I get back to that? You also level up sprinting, sneaking, dodging, climbing, grappling, and gliding. Right. Prism. Oh, scan. You scan things. Let me scan. Let me scan this guy. Hey, you. Let's scan this guy. Discovered a common Sarehorn. It flees rather than defend itself. Oh, nice. Let's scan some stuff. I'm gonna scan everything. Step 2, construct skyship. Step 1, skyship. Yeah, step 2, pants. Well, these are pants. They're just skin tight. And you can see, like, the thigh muscles through it. Discovered a pine tree. You need a cutting tool. You can't punch it. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get the items and craft the items. A small branch. Okay, I can get the small branches. The branches I am allowed to get. I'm an influencer and you're being influenced? Yeah, change your name to Crunchy Snackster. Everyone change your name to that. See who can get it first. Plant fibers, there we go. See who can get the name first, and whoever gets it first gets a smile point. Can we scan the small rocks? I bet that you can scan stuff. Oh, mushrooms. Cloud mushrooms. Final Fantasy VII mushrooms. Melancholic music playing. Some melancholy music. A lot of cliff racers. Like Metroid Prime with the scanning. Yeah. That's what I call games that have scanning. I call them Metroid Prime likes. I call them that too. I'm similar. Okay, so I think I can go back in and... can I craft that thing now? Whoop, that's not the entrance. Oh man, the Ark. The Ark's on the ground. How do I get back in there? Where was the door? I've influenced you to try purple rice. Okay, but make sure you're getting the real stuff. Make sure you're not accidentally getting black rice. There it is. Change your name would be punk rock. Yeah, you should. You should do whatever I tell you to do. Alright, let's craft items. Cloth. How do I make the glider? I need 1 cloth. Okay. There we go. I like this. Purple rice is real? Yeah. It's, some very healthy... It's a healthy kind of rice. It might be a grain. I think it's a kind of wild... I forget. I forget if it's actually a rice or if it's actually like a grain. It's a healthier kind of rice. With more vitamins and whatnot than your average rice. And I get it cheap at the Asian market, so... It's better than trying to seek out wild rice, which is apparently, like, expensive, but also healthy. I don't even know where to get wild rice. I guess you can get it anywhere, but it's, like, way overpriced everywhere. What's that? Alright, we need more plant fibres. I needed, like, 6 more. Oh, yeah, now this is the place to collect the things. Oh, yeah. Hey, Flip Dippy. Am I playing purple rice? Am I eating it? Yeah, that's what I eat now. Instead of other rice, I eat purple rice. It's great. Chat, I'm gonna live so much longer than all of you because of my purple rice eating. Like, if you want to live long, I want you to live as long as me. So can you please start eating it too? Please? I want you guys to live long too, and prosper. I want you to live long and prosper. Is this real life? No, it's just fantasy. You can eat purple rice. You're gonna become a cyborg. No, I can become a cyborg also. I'll just be like a stronger cyborg. Because my human part is healthier. Or you're going full cyborg, you're saying. You're gonna go full cyborg? Whoa! What's going on in here now? Are you gonna replace every part about your body except for your brain? This is too scary to go in. I don't have a mining pick. So let's go back to our ark. Hold on. Oh! Oh, okay. I like this idea for a game, like a more fantastical, a sci-fi fantasy survival thing. I like this idea. I like this vibe of a game. Right, I like this vibe. Alright, make 2 more cloths. Wait, I can only make 1 more? Wait, I thought I just collected 1 million plant fibers. Wait, makeshift cloth. Regular cloth. 3 plant fibers. Oh, I gotta take them. Oh, I didn't take it. My B. But I need 3. Didn't I just get like 1 million? Oh, I can make this, yeah. Didn't I just get like 1 million of those things? Alright, there we go. I gotta take it. Alright, we got the glider. There's also a flare. Illuminates an area. But you need burning coral and metal. I don't know what that is. And I need cloth for bandages. Okay, once equipped, you can press space while in the air to deploy a glider. And use WASD to control your descent. Alright, we gotta get to the next island. Oh, I gotta equip it, though. Let's equip it. Glider. Yeah, here's all my stuff. Oh, I've been getting a lot of branches, not plant fibers. Okay. That's what I was picking up. Branches. Alright, let's go to the next island. Okay, but I want to collect some more plant fibers. Maybe make some bandages. Oh, yeah. I don't know what you call media with this vibe. Where it's, like, more aristocratic. Right? Like, it's not, like, down and dirty. It's, like, sort of lighter. Lighter sort of fare. It's not hard sci-fi. It's like light sci-fi. Everything's a little bit brighter in color, and people are wearing like skin-tight suits and flying ships like this. The only human thing left will be your Pinor. Just not your. What about your brain? The purple res kickbacks are sweet. Oh, they're so sweet. I want to make some more cloth, and I want to make a bandage. Sci-fi Fanta survive. Yeah, that kind of thing. I'm making a bandage, and you can't stop me. The robot from Lost in Space. Well, that's this thing. That's this thing. 4 bandages. There we go. You didn't know I played caked up games? He is kind of caked up. Alright, how do we put that there? There, I got bandages down here. Now let's put it on 7. And Dacket berries. It's a buff. Gives you a health buff. Let's put that there too. And cloud mushrooms gives you a stamina buff. I can also equip this. Or no. No, okay. It said use equip on it, but I think it probably shows that for everything. You can't actually equip the stick. Wait, can you? Oh, you can. Alright. Oh, but you can't fight with it. Oh, I can throw it. Okay. Alright, wonderful. Alright, take this, you computer. How dare you wake me up. I was enjoying my sleep. Now you get sticks all over your ship. Ah ha ha. Alright, that's pretty funny. Let's not do that. I guess that's so you can... I don't know. Alright, let's go glide now. Wait, stop holding that stick. Stop holding the sticks. Stop holding the berries. Alright, whatever. We're holding the berries. We run around with berries. Oh, I accidentally used them. Alright, equip your prism. Oh, I should kill this thing by punching it to death. Back here. How do you... Wait, how do you just, like, punch something? Okay. Unequip it like that. There. Alright, let's go try to punch one of these things. Whoa, flying monsters. I should probably just get a weapon, but I kind of want to punch something to death right now. I'll let it go. Let's go fly to the next island. Let's do what we really want us to do. Whoa, jeez. Oh, no. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Oh, man, I just made it. Docket berries. Phew. Okay. What was my dare drop for this again? My task? It was equip a shirt, pants, and boots. Okay, we gotta equip a shirt, pants, and boots. I made this game, yeah. No, I didn't make it. A branch launcher. Yeah, maybe we could get one of those. Whoa. Explore the ruins and find old world technology. I guess I'm supposed to follow that thing? Alright, let's go follow it. Some fibers. What's going on here? Scrap metal on the ground over here. This thing's helping me. Oh, sorry, bird. I got some stones. I learned a schematic for makeshift arm wraps. Learned a schematic for scrap face mask. But I can't craft unless I go back to the ship, right? Maybe there's a place to craft here. More scrap. Okay, I learned a bunch of schematics for armor we want to try to make. What's this? It's a switch. And ship crystal break earth. Earth break crystal make ship. Leave. Wait, parkour? Seburian stone. Can I climb up this? Alright, must be a way up there. Climb a climber. Can I get up there right now? Oh no. You can climb up stuff. Oh, you can climb the walls? What the heck? You can climb these walls with holes in them? Oh, we're like rock climbing. Thank you, shadowy stranger. I'll try that. Alright, we figured out how to climb. Oh, to climb a surface, jump onto it and use WASD. Oh, you can just climb any surface? You let go by pressing C or jump at the cost of stamina. I see. Is stamina going down as I climb? I don't see where my stamina is. Well, that's cool, though. Alright, we learned how to climb. Oh, everything's in the sky. You can fall. I don't want to fall and die. Can I scan that? Nor. Can I just glide to there? Okay, we can. Okay, because you can grab and climb. Okay. Alright, well, that thing is guiding me here. Oh no, a dead person. And a dater pad. Well, I get the Steam Deck 2. I don't know. Did they announce it? Did they just announce? What's Steam Deck 2? My Steam Deck 1 works perfectly fine. This game seems cool, Grape. Oh, thanks, I made it. I didn't make it. It does seem cool, though. Datapad. Whoops. I forgot to, like, read it. Crude pistol. Oh, we got a gun. A less civilized age complete. Almost anything can be assigned to the toolbar. And we got ammunition. I missed... Okay, here, let me look at this again. Nothing is coming up. Do I have to do something else? Alright, let's equip the gun here. And there, now we have a gun? Alright, now it's time to start shooting some fools. I thought I was going to be like hitting things with a stick. But no, it's time to start using a gun. Time to start murdering things with a gun. I'm going to start with this body. There we go. Thank you for the gift of this gun. Find other survivors or new technology. Okay, interesting. I like being able to glide around and like find secrets with. I like when gliding is involved in things. Right. Get over here. Really, the glider just slows your descent. It's you're not really like flying. Does it shoot oil? I hope so, Smiling Big. They should change guns to shoot oil instead of bullets. And then we would just be like sort of making each other grossed out. Ah! Then we'd just be making each other grossed out instead of killing each other. Broken auto turret? Oh dang, I didn't expect like guns. Right? Alright, so you start off just using guns and futuristic tech. That's pretty neat. That's pretty damn neat. Yeah, definitely different than most survival games, right? Where you start out wooden pick, wooden pick, copper, wooden pick, metal pick, bronze pick, right? All that stuff. A little different. Scrap metal, very cool. A little bit of Zelda action, yeah, with the gliding. Oh, here's some of that stuff. Is this the stuff? Whoops, I thought this was like, this looked like that stuff that I could craft before. Escape to dismiss, okay. Character, anything can be assigned to the toolbar. Movement, climbing, gliding. Okay, got it. Nice. Oh, I can craft stuff here. Okay, so how can I make, so we're just playing it. It's just sponsored, playing for fun, but also we want to try to make a shirt, pants, and boots. Not shirt pants, just shirt and pants and boots. So we need breeches, we need 3 cloths, pants, that's his pants, shirt, 4 cloths, so that's 7 cloths, and boots. Shirt, pants, and boots. We don't have a recipe for boots yet, but we need to try to make cloths. I can't make cloths here because I don't have enough plant fibers. Uriah fibers. Need some plant fibers. Can we open this? Dang, it's shut. Oh. Can I just shoot that? Got a scanner. Oh, you can just shoot it. Oh! Troll! They try to troll me! Dang, man. I mean, that's dangerous. Oh, dang, man. They try to troll me. Alright, so there's a little crafting table in here. Well, let's get some plant fibers, because we need armor. And eventually we'll get, like, an axe, right? Because it says you can chop down the trees. But right now we need plant fibers, right? But not from the bushes. You get them from, like, these stalks. Oh, those are dacket berries, so... Plant fibers are a little bit hard to find right now. We need a flashlight. We need a flare. Looking for some plant fibers. These are branches. Where's all the plant fibers? I need clothes. We'd shoot less because of oil prices. Exactly, yeah. We wouldn't be shooting as much because we couldn't afford all the oil. It would drive the oil price way up. Nobody likes that. There's a tamanana, a tomato banana. Alright, that's sick. Tamanana. Alright, we need to make armor. A crude pistol locks onto your enemy's crotch. That's a crude place to aim. Yep, it's a crude pistol. The gliding stuff. The first gliding game. What was the first gliding game? Good question. Like, what was the first popular gliding game? Or what was the first gliding game? I mean, the first popular one was probably, you know, Breath of the Wild, but gliding has been done. Oh, gliding, Zelda, the earlier Zeldas. In the earlier Zeldas also had gliding. Wind Waker, I feel like, was the first one I remember seeing it in. There's gliding in Wind Waker with the Deku Leaf. Is Wind Waker? What's a game that used gliding beforehand? I'm sure there was. Pilot Wings, yeah, it was just like straight up hang gliding, yeah. Or like an RPG that did it though. A lot of berries, not a lot of plant fibers. Does Lunar Lander count? Sure, I guess. No, it has to be like a 3D RPG thing. Where you're like throwing it up. You're throwing up the glider and then going shh. MMOs before Zelda? Maybe, yeah. Wind Waker though. Wind Waker. Yeah, more like this. Like where you're just jumping and like throwing up the glider. Psychedelic, anyone log in and out to find their ship gone? No, I just started playing. I'm just trying to make armor right now. I just started playing like 20 minutes ago. I don't even have a ship. So yeah, I logged in and there's no, and my ship is gone because I don't have one. Metal Gear had a glider, did it? Which one? I was thinking of doing Metal Gear, but I can't sit through all the logs, so I'd have to skip through all the logs if I stream that game. Alright, let me go see if I have enough. This is different. This is a different area. Oh, no, it's not. It's where I just was. I'd have to, skip. If I streamed Metal Gear, I'd have to skip through all the logs. Like, I can't just sit there and listen to logs on stream. I get bored. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh. Oh, it's being nice to me. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, that's good. They're nice to you. They're nice to you about this. Okay, let's climb back up here. Banjo-Kazooie? Right. The bird, right? And you float with the wings, you mean? Yeah, like the wings thing. Gives you a little floatiness. What the? Do I not know how to do this? Hey, Rendak. Thank you, Rendak. Thank you very much. Thank you for the copy pasta, Rendak. Always happy to see some copy pasta in chat. Metal Gear 2. Yeah, like the MSX one. The MSX NES one. Always happy to see a copy pasta in chat. That was the first time I've impersonated Kazooie. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the bird pops out the backpack. The MSX one. Yeah, I didn't play those. Maybe I should try playing those. The old MSX versions, not the NES versions. Okay, where was the where was the exit? Is there like a map? Where was the exit? Because there was a crafting station there. And how many plant fibers do I have? I've got 16, so I can make 5 cloths. I need more, so maybe I'll just try to keep advancing through the story while I collect fibers. This is pretty cool. Survival game where you have to glide between these floating islands. I like that. There's something over there. I should try to go over there. I like the music too. This game has a cool vibe to it. Crap, what happens if you fall here? I messed up again. Gliding skill. Oh, and you increase your skills by doing things. MSX2 holds up. Yeah, I want to play both of those. Oh, now I'm here. How do I get back? Do I just die and lose things, or what happens if you fall? Okay, this is happening now. Okay, how do I get back up? The Game Boy Metal Gear? Right. Yeah, that one's supposed to be good. Revive at Arc. Yeah, that one has a cool name, the Game Boy one. I keep my items? Phew, okay. No problem. Bum, 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 bum. I can make 6 cloths. So I can make a couple of things we need. Take those. Now I can make the pants. And the shirt. No, I need one more cloth to make the shirt. Let's get our pants. Yeah, I took that death stoically. He handled it well. Alright, we got our makeshift scrap breeches. Armor 10. There we go. Now we got pants. Alright, these pants are cool. Sort of pants. Pants with like a cloth in the middle. It's a good style. This is a good style. Gotta start wearing pants like that with like a cloth. Just like drape a cloth in front of my crotch. Die! Alright, let's kill this deer. Alright, it took damage. I saw numbers appear. Time to die, deer. Yeah, you better scream for your friends. They're not gonna help you because they don't want none of this. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, I guess I can't do anything unless I have a knife. I can keep punching it. This is, ugh. Check out Lost Skies. You can punch a dead deer in the face. I think these are plant fibers. There's 3 more. There's 2 more. They should put that like in the description of the game. You can punch a dead deer in the face as much as you want. Anything down here?
Oh, this isn't bread.
What's down here? Ugh, this isn't bread. So you don't really jump up, right? Okay. You sort of like just fall downwards. You have to be thoughtful about your jumping. And what's going on here now? How come I can't see these data pads? Did I screw something up? For some reason I can't see these data pads. I'm not sure what's going on there. I can't see these. Are they located? Did I mess something up? I'm not sure what's going on, what I did. I can't see the data pads. I feel like I just have to sort of figure it out on my own. Or maybe I'll try restarting the game. Save and go main menu. Because I can't see the data and I feel like I need that information. Don't build cities in the sky. No, they flew up there, Mr. Mooncat. They were on the ground, but then they flew up. Metal Gear Portable Ops, Metal Gear Poops. I was going to restart the game. Oh, this isn't bread. Restart. Hi, you hyped. You hyped, blah, blah. Seems fun so far. Flashback was fun. Star Trek Harbinger was fun. Everything today has been fun. Everything has been fun. What's going on here? I can't look at that right now. Alright, let's get back in. It's a good name for a world. Do I like video games? I do, actually. Thanks for the question. Everything has been fun today. Ugh. 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 This isn't bread. Ugh, ugh, ugh. I've been sent a long video. A 2-minute video. You know, I'll have to watch that later. Alright, can I do this? I'm not sure what's wrong. I can't look at those pads. Maybe I need to do something before I can understand the language? Or did I mess something up? I can't look at these data pads. Oh, there we go. Maybe I needed to have that thing open. Mission parameters have drastically changed. I found construction plans and schematics for a shipyard within a data bank. I want to make my own ship. I felt the rupture. You can make your own ship. I felt the rupture occur on this island. I'll send a drone back to camp. Once Agbana's squad receives this report, head it to the facility on the southernmost reaches of the island. We are gods. Okay, cool. There's some lore. So this... How do we get rid of this? Probably some kind of tool. Get rid of that rock. This game is neat. Can we climb up this? Do you like video games, Crunchy, or does anyone else? Praximo, you seem to not like them. Seem to not like them. Oh, can I? That'd be cool if I could sneak through the crack. Climb over here. I think I can go over here. I just have to make sure I... Huh! Ah! Damn. Alright, well, I'll just die. You gotta get used to the jumping. Or is it because I'm out of stamina? It might be a stamina issue. I like that you just fall for a while. You have a passion for the medium, really? What's the most passionate you ever felt when you were playing a game? Alright, back to the Ark. We'll try to make more armor. I think we can make the other armor now. But there's like a mystery to solve here, too. Now we can make the... I want to make the shirt. I need the shirt, so I need another cloth. So we'll make 2 more. And I think I can also make the arm wraps. But I need to make boots somehow. My main goal is to make boots. Okay. My main goal is to make boots, so maybe I should save the cloth. I gotta figure out how to make boots. Bear Drop says I need to equip a shirt, pants, and boots. So let's try to continue the story. Look at this tall banana. It's more like it looks like a pepper plus a banana. A rare treat. Where is that? Oh, I didn't take it. To make sure you remember to take the items. And then, alright, now we've got a shirt on. Alright, we look cool now. Alright, let's try to get to that building over there. So eventually you get your own ship, huh? I wonder how that changes the game. Maybe you can get a better glider too. The glider looks cool. We'll climb up. Yeah, you do have limited stamina, so I think I'm accidentally running out of stamina. Sometimes. Let's try to get over to that building. Your passion meter resets, but Mystery of the Druids. Did you play that recently? I didn't see you playing that. You like that one? That's a really funny game. It's also very confusing because you don't know if they were trying to be serious, if they were trying to make a joke. And they made like something that is one of the most hilarious things, one of the most hilarious games that you can't tell like what they were trying to do. I like to think that they were trying to make something funny. I don't know, because their other games are fairly serious. Oh, jeez. But, the other games are pretty serious, so I don't know. Oh, crap. Oh, this is not good. Oh, no. Yeah, their other games are serious. One's about The other games are also like funny and probably not intentionally funny. This one called Overclocked that they made. I should probably play that again eventually. Where people get overclocked. And they go nuts. Their brains get overclocked. The original release had a different soundtrack and it's not as broken. The other games are not nearly... If you're expecting another Mystery of the Druids, no. Mystery of the Druids is a one of a kind. Overclocked has some funny parts, but it also has... It's a lot of flat stuff too. Moment of Silence is the same. It has some funny parts, but Mystery of the Druids is like one of a kind. Where pretty much every part of it is insane and hilarious. Alright, let's go over here. This is what I wanted to look at, but there was also something over here, so maybe I should do this first so I don't forget this cave. You beat it Wednesday night. Okay. Yeah, that's a funny game. Neacan, how you doing? Thanks, Neacan. You can go check it out at that link. Taco Bell overclocks your butt, meaning... What does it do? I can't see. Alright, let's follow this thing in. Maybe I should get a mining pick before I come in here. For boots, maybe I need to get metal. Let's follow this thing. Neacan, should we follow this? I'll follow it if you want me to. The laughter of a game that is heavy rain. Here we go. Burning coral. Like the laughter of game that is heavy rain. Mickey D. Fries ad. Oh, nice. Ah! Neacan! You distracted me and I got shot by a gun. I just got new schematics. Campfire stove. How do I get these? How do I get boots? Resources, battery, power core, igniter. Yeah, there we go. Ship parts, weapons. Can make a crude pistol and light ammunition. Alright, I gotta be careful not to die. Hold on, can I get health back from... How do I get health back? Some berries, okay. Eat. Yeah, eat those berries. What do I get health... Can I make, Dacket berries? These are both Dacket berries. Okay. Eat some more. Can't eat more? Okay, until 8 minutes. Okay, so you're limited on what you can eat. I'm just gonna have to just not be dumb and just try not to die. This thing. A shotgun turret? Jeez. Whoa, buddy. Is there another one? Over there? Shotgun turret. Weapon propellant. Is that one? No, okay. Looks like a turret. Chest. Yes. Alright, we're getting more ammo. A data pad. Yeah, I made this game, you can. Alright, so to look at the data pad, you have to open this first. There we go. Get us out of there, Seraph. Get out of there. Seraph has found us. The path to the camp has broken apart. Kelka, you have the grappling hook. We can't make it without you. We need a grappling hook. We can get a grappling hook. We're trying to make boots, Neacan. Just like you did that one time on your stream. And you made boots, remember that? Oh, let me delete that for now. Alright, let's go in there. Looking for boots. Boots, boots, boots. I think we need to get a mining... Ah. Dismantle? Ah. Can't get in there. Oh no, how do I do that? Oh. There we go. Alright, sick. Ooh. Ooh-ho. What's happening here now? Oh, what you doing? What are you doing this? Oh, a special chest for us. Yeah, give me. This game is called Power Core, Bandage, and Propellant. Oh, I also have the bandages. That's for health. Right. Oh, going down there looks scary. But should I do it, Neacan? Should I go down there? We're making boots? Yeah, well, we're trying to. We don't have the recipe. We don't have the recipe, but we're gonna hope that we find it. And maybe do some mining, Niakan. I know you like mining. So you got a Mickey D's fries ad. Do they look tasty? Is that the Minecraft? Was it a Minecraft ad? I think those are going around. Niakan, did you see the Minecraft movie? What's the last movie you saw? And what's your favorite movie? This game co-op? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely co-op, yes. This is a fun vibe for a survival game. I'm liking it. I like when people try to make something different. It has just the atmosphere and then also like the gliding in the sky aspect. Okay, I want to get that chest. Gotta figure out how to get boots. Mining is your favorite thing in real life, but what about virtual? It was a slow motion video of fries. Okay. Can I climb? Just a slow motion video of fries. Oh my! Oh, that person died. Died a horrible death. Ancient Saborian grappling hook. There we go. We got the grapple hook now. Whenever grapple icon is displayed, use 4 or Q to fire the grappling hook. Reel in and out with control and shift. Control your momentum with WASD. Release Q at the apex of your swing. That'll be our last mission report. The last grappling hook was entrusted to me. Okay. And hello. How are you? Miming is mine. It's yours. You're not going to share. Not willing to share. Okay, so we use grappling at specific splots. Specific splots. On that stuff? Or at specific splots. Okay, hold J for details. Yeah, give me some more. Okay, at those splots. Okay. Those. Okay. And alright, so we gotta learn how to grapple. Grappling hook. Last movie you watched was Don't Know Too Busy Mining. Alright, cool. How do we go? Oh, I can climb over here. Okay. Oh no, these are not climbable. Oh, that type of wall's not climbable. Okay, this is like tutorial stuff with the green stuff. Climbable, huh? How do I get to let me grapple? I like grappling, I like scrapple. Scrappling too. Equip it. Oh, it's not equipped? Ah, thank you. Thank you, Unread. Appreciate that. Alright, my bad. I didn't equip it. Escape ruins, grapple to the higher islands. Okay, there we go. Now. Alright, go. I'm gonna get it. Real miners. The Greasy Strangler. How was that? That sounds creepy. Yes, Skycomish, yes. I do. Alright. Reel me in. Whoa. There we go. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Can you oh, nice. Okay, cool. And then let go. Alright, nice. Alright. Takes a little bit of practice, but cool. I like the way I like that. And then there we go. Cool. Oh, how do I get through that stuff? I gotta figure out how to get through those kind of doors. Alright, this one. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Feels like a real, like your Batman. Oh no, there we go. Or okay, feels like you're Batman. You can grapple everywhere, not just the dots. Okay, thank you. Yeah, what did the switch do? Okay, I just showed that in the tutorial, so you can grapple anywhere? Oh, really? That's crazy. Really? Alright, well that changes things. It changes things. Alright. Okay. Okay, so what did that switch do? Whoops. You can hurt yourself too. Oh, it opened that thing. Cool. Oh, crazy. Okay. Wow, that's pretty cool. Grapple anywhere, huh? That is cool. Red room. Red rum. Generator pylon puzzles. An old damaged generator. Its energy pylons have been thrown or placed nearby. Attach your grappling hook to the center of the generator to electrify the cable. And then wrap the cable around pylons to kickstart the generator. Okay. I remember doing a puzzle like this in Poppy's Playtime. One of the only horror games I ever played. Poppy's Playtime. It's cool though. I like this kind of puzzle. Here we go. Alright. Okay, so you gotta wrap it around all the coils. Poppy's Playtime. Hey, Nabotex. That's great. Anything that makes someone feel good, you know, that's good. That's good for the world. Yeah, the grappling is neat. Very neat. Whoops. My goal, I'm trying to find boots. Do I have boots on? No, I guess not. Wait, I sort of have boots on. Are the pants boots? Wait, the pants are boots. Maybe for the dare drop they meant, like, equip. Did they mean boots? Because there are no... Is this boots? What goes here? Is this boots? The dare drop says shirt, pants, and boots, but the boots are part of the pants. See? Yeah, that's like your boots. So maybe they meant like others. I'll just equip all the armor I can make. And then then I think they might have made a typo in that. Poppy's Playtime is a banger. It was alright. It was like decent for the first horror game I ever played. It scared me.
The children.
Except for the electrified runes. Yeah, that makes sense. Ration pack. Okay, maybe that's health. What's the ration pack? Health and stamina. Okay, get it. You can make it with 2 pound nuts and sugar. Too heavy for use on a skyship. Yeah, this game seems very unique. Alright, some more stuff. Alright, some ammo. Some ammunition. Power core, ammunition. Weapon propellant. That's like a crafting thing. I'm running out of rooms. I'm running out of roomsies here. Can you... Item stored in belt will not be dropped on death. Oh, okay. Okay. So I gotta decide what I don't want to be dropped on death. I probably don't want that to be dropped. That's better. Scrap metal. 1 pile of scrap metal. I want the ammo. Okay, we'll go with this. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, now where do we go now? How do we get out of here? Where's the next spot? Let's get out of here. The other one's utility. Gotcha, yeah. So we already kind of have... So let's equip the... I'm going to make the other armor whenever I find a crafting station. Next crafting station. Or where's the intended path to go away from here? I don't want to die, so I lose items on death. Now I know that, but I can just grapple up here and then reel me in. I like how that works. That's pretty cool. The grappling hook is one of the coolest things. There we go. And then I can jump off and just climb up. Ah, that's very cool. Not a lot of games that let you do that. Grappling thing. Okay, where's the nearest crafting station? Escape the ruins, grapple up to the higher islands. Okay. Was there a crafting station like right inside here? They came out with a new sequel. They have different episodes. What's my dare drop? Equip shirt, pants, and boots. I guess technically it's already done. Okay, let's grapple up to the next islands. Like Valheim where you eat and gain benefits. Right, right. Yeah, I could tell. The eating is a little different. Yeah, the mechanics are different than you might expect. Yeah. If you hit F while grappled, it reels you straight in. Oh, nice. Okay. So I can just get reeled straight in. Now, which higher islands do they mean? So I can grapple like this. If I have stamina, right? I need stamina. So I gotta, pay attention to my stamina. Let's see. Oh, do you have to, like, grapple across those things? Can't grapple that far, or maybe I can? Maybe I have to grapple across those? Oh, I can grapple right there. Okay, I'm a little scared to do this though, but it'll be okay. I'll just lose some. I'll lose some materials. I think I'll keep this ammunition. What am I okay with losing? Some scrap metal, plant fibers. Yeah. Can we stack these? Yeah, that's fine. It'll be okay. I'm a little scared to die, but it'll be okay. I can't... Can I grapple up there right now? Yeah. So F reels me in. Nice. Okay, and I'm... Oh, I can climb on top of these. Okay, cool. Very cool. Alright, I like where this is going. Whoa. And then just reel me in. I'm gonna take my time. No. Okay. I thought I got thrown off. Alright, easy. Hold on. I can just swing. I want to be careful. I want to be careful here. Yeah, you need stamina. Oh, I gotta... Okay, I'm gonna have to jump off. Okay, there. What was that? Alright. There. Alright. Easy. Alright, take it easy. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Luckily, we don't take any bruises from banging against the walls. Or maybe unless you bang too hard. Alright, we did it. Oh, that's cool. I like the grappling a lot. Oh, no. Where is it? What's shooting? Okay. I like the grappling a lot. I also like that I'm like... You have to deal with all these turrets. Like the world is trying to kill you. Alright, where was the other one? Just this one? Ouch. Alright. Yeah, I really like the uniqueness of this game. This one feels really unique. Shift reels in, but with not as much force, and swing and use momentum. Yeah, I can tell that you just, if you get the hang of it, you can do some fun stuff. I can tell. I want ammunition. Alright, look out. Where was that? Over there? There we go. Let me open this. More stuff. We need to, like, make a base or, like, find a place to store things. If that's a thing. Oh, here we go. Crafting table. Okay, so let's make the... Let's make, we want to make the, you can make another grappling... Oh, maybe you should lose it. Is this a different one? Or the same? We want to make the face mask and the arm wraps. Let's make that. And then the face mask, we need 3. And then we'll make the face mask. Take face mask, make that. Anything else we want to make? Do we need more, maybe I'll make like one of these so I can see. An igniting spark. Okay, that's probably for making something else. Do I want to make more ammo? How much ammo do I have? Oh, I made 5. Okay, so I made 5 of these. So let's put those here. Actually, take this stuff off of here. How do you... Can you take stuff off? Just... Okay. I'm not trying to take stuff off. Right-click it. Okay, there you go. Leave the bandages over here. Flare. Now let's equip this stuff. Let's equip the face mask. There we go. So we're all equipped up. We're all equipped up there. Got some good armor on now. Looking good. And, yeah, okay. And how much ammo do I have? 55? Okay, so I don't need to make any more right now. Enter the Saborian building, scan the data bank, and obtain a Saborian data disk. Alright, we'll do that next. I wonder if I could handle someone... Watch someone playing the Goosebumps video game. You mean Ben? I wasn't watching him play it because I probably want to play that again. So yeah, I didn't watch him play it. I know he's playing it, but I couldn't watch. We salvage what we can from the frigate. It's a wonder we even escaped a herald. We found an adequate spot for the main camp. We'll separate crew and squads. Kelko and Tellar's squads headed to the southern part of the island and the land ruptured. Gods, I hope the Seraph hadn't heard it. At least Kelko has the grappling hook. Day 27, no report from the southern squads. It's been a day since the rupture. I mustn't lose hope. We are gods. They end them all with "We are gods." I gotta look out for... What was that noise? Oh, we got new animals here. Or are those the same deer? I don't think there's a point in killing them, because I don't know how to, like, harvest them yet. So I'm not gonna kill them just for fun. Yeah, I'd probably get mad, alpacas, because no one's allowed to play that without asking me first. You played that one before? Me? You talking about me? Or him? Yeah, I played the Goosebumps game. The Goosebumps game with creepy Jeff Goldblum. It has very, very creepy Jeff Goldblum in it. I don't know if he got to that part yet. Or am I thinking of a different game? Yeah, I'm looking forward to unlocking the tools on Red. You're referring to me in third person. Oh, okay, yes, he played that before. Yes, he did. He has played that. I played the Goosebumps game. I played a lot of the games, Alpacish. Been streaming a long time. I wonder if I climb to the top, if there's anything up there. If there's any reason to climb up there or grapple up there. Let me see, let's go. It's also cool how you, like, walk, like, whoops. Whoops. How you sort of, like, rappel up it, you know? Sort of, like, rappel up you do the rappelling motion thing. With the feet, with your feet. Whatever it is, you know, you walk up the side of the thing. Think there's anything up there? Sometimes I just like hanging off the side of a building. So if I just want to climb, yeah, there we go. It was a short game? Yes, it is a short game. And there's like a weird maze part, too. And we, alright, heck yeah. We're just jumping down. We're going down in here. There we go. Alright, let's get to this chest. What do we got in here now? Ration pack, power core. Alright, some more mats, materials. Repelling. Yeah, you do like the kicking the wall, walking up the wall. Let's go in the building. Alright. You can use the prism to scan objects. Yeah. I should be doing that more. Maybe. That. Okay. Saborian data disk. Alright. Nice. What's going on here? Crew of the God-Hand frigate. I've been given the sole responsibility to guard the data bank. The power you entrust to me is not misplaced. I will make this building impenetrable. No one will get in, not even the Seraph. We are gods. Okay, so you want to scan these things. Cool. Use the data disk at the ARC computer. Okay. So we got to go back to the ARC. Anything new that I can craft here? Anything new I need to craft? Not yet. Oh, there's a switch here though. Alright, we flip the switch and... Oh, that turned that thing on. Beauty. It'd be fun to do in real life, rappelling. Yeah. I want to try rock climbing. My daughter did some rock climbing with her, she did some rock climbing with a bunch of other girls, and, it looked like a lot of fun, actually. And maybe I want to like be swinging more. And if I jump and... Yeah, okay, there we go. Just keep doing this, but I gotta make sure I don't run out of stamina. Okay, I save stamina if I'm just hanging. Okay, so I can swing and then regain stamina. A little scary, but it's actually... This is a really cool, fun idea. Okay, grab that one. Okay. Spider-Man. Spider-Man action. Look out for that. Okay, grab this one. Look out. Alright, hang on, hang on. Cool off, guy. Cool off. Alright, there we go. You love rock climbing? I haven't done it since I was like 10 or something. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Almost messed that up. Alright, let's go. We're okay. We're Spider-Manning. Spider-Man just fine, just fine. Yeah, we're swinging around. We're good. We're good. Alright, there we go. We're back at the beginning. Beautiful. Indoor rock climbing. Yeah. It's not really repelling. Maybe when you're on your way down. Why did the rocks float? We don't know. Magic? Something about why... Something about this story. Beautiful. You only climb a rock if there's beers up there. You wouldn't find it fun to like just climb a rock on its own without having to, without there being a reward. The reward is the journey, you know? What's that thing? What are those things? Time to die? What are those things? Oh, Atlas Dust. Okay. Where's the other one? Atlas Dust. Where's the other one go? Lost it. Dang. I lost my Atlas Dust. What's Atlas Dust? Atlas Dust. The ground dust of Atlas crystals lowers mass when electricity passes through it. Atlas Shrimp. Oh, those are Atlas Shrimp. Where'd the other one go? I need my Atlas. There it is. Atlas Shrimp. Mmm. Have some shrimp, Atlas Shrimp Scampi. Alright, so we put the disc in here. Arc computer. Ah, okay. Spend 1 to unlock. Acquire. Alright. Excellent work. This tech utilizes the anti-grav properties of Atlas energy to lift and move objects. It should allow us to remove the boulder blocking the cave beneath Arc. Okay, what's Atlas energy? It's a mineral found throughout the world, and when activated by an electrical current, it creates an anti-mass field around it that can counter the effects of gravity. The Arc we are in is powered by Atlas. There you go, Emily. It's Atlas energy. It creates an anti-mass field. What does this? Does this mean if I attach a lifter to something it'll float away? Affirmative. The previous age relied heavily on the properties of Atlas. Without it, there would be no sky travel, no international trade, and no Tobias Coote's everlasting balloons. The value of the latter is questionable. Where can I find more? It was mined from crystals deep underground, but some small creatures also have it too. You don't know if it can be harvested, but it's worth investigating. Look for anything shrimp-like. Alright, I already got that. Okay, so we unlocked the crude Atlas lifter, which needs a battery and 3 Atlas dust. Next, we get a Saborian shipyard. Okay, so that's how we start making sky ships. Cool. And then there's shotguns, a crafting station. Okay, so we're getting to the ship and then crafting stuff anywhere we want. Research table, and then we don't have. It goes up to level 10. This is Saborian tech. All right, very cool. So we need one. We need to make a battery, so we can make that now. I think. Make a battery. One, was it one battery? And then we need to go find one more Atlas shrimp. We need to make a battery. And one battery. We need one more Atlas dust. Indoor skydiving? Yeah, maybe I'd like to do that. It seems like I never thought about trying indoor skydiving because I feel like they want to charge me like $200 to do that, and it's like I can just jump off a building on my own, right? I feel like they probably want to charge me way too much. If it's like 20 bucks, I'll do it. 30 bucks, 40 bucks, but I feel like they probably want at least 100 bucks, right? How much is it? How much is it to go indoor skydiving? It's 100 bucks, right? All those places want way too much money nowadays. Like the places I take my daughter, they keep trying to raise the prices, and eventually it's just not worth it to go. Alright, got it. Alright, now we can make the thing. $50? Okay. I guess it's alright. How long do you get to do it for? It depends on where you go. I can like put a fan over here and just pretend I'm jumping. Alright, we got the Atlas lifter. So whenever I see a heavy object, I want to make one of these guys. Less than would cost to jump out of a plane? Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know how much that costs either. Alright. Can I shoot these things? I mean, yeah, probably, right? What happens if I try to fight these? Blue Manta. They have a lot of health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made it mad. Okay. Okay. I made it mad. Oh, I made them all mad. Oh no. Okay, okay. Just kill the one. Kill the one. Get its body. Okay, run. Okay. Run. Bandage up. Oh, I made them mad, but I killed one. Bandage up. Use this. Bandage myself. Alright. Ooh. I might not be able to... Uh-oh, they're still shooting at me. Recently bandaged. Let's eat some berries. Let's eat some berries. Eat some berries. And... go ahead and eat these too. Just for fun. Alright, bandage again. Jumping in front. Yeah, I'll just jump over and over in front of a fan. I hope I can get the one I killed. If I run away, will they disengage? Oh, they got in here. Okay, maybe they'll be trapped in here. Alright, where's the body? Oh, right. I don't have a way to, like, salvage body parts, I don't think. So, okay, I did that for no reason. Other than fun. I mean, it was fun. Fun is a reason. You put it on Discord? Okay. Buy a bungee cord? Yeah, just do it on your own. That's a great idea. Oh, did I forget to take the thing? No, I got it. Lego. Alright, good to know. Maybe don't do that. Look out for the enemies. The mantas. The mantas don't play. Was that a cow? Is there a cow in here? Obtain a printing matrix from a Seraph spawner. Obtain Seraph nanotech. Oh, drone spawner. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do I destroy that? Is that hurting it? No, okay. Hold on. Whoops. I don't want to be here. How do I... Oh, here. Oh, submarine stone. Can I shoot this? Oh, I have no ammo. Oh, no, I need to go make more ammo. Oh, there's a switch. Did that turn it off? I ran out of ammo. Oh, because I used a lot of it on those. I used a lot of it on those thingers. Okay, you can't... Can you grapple on these? Do the Do the mantis still hate me? Oh, there's my friend. Yeah, you go down there and do something. Thank you. Good job. Or where's he going? I think he's going in there. Maybe he'll turn that thing on and he'll go shut that down. He'll go shut down the drone factory. We need ammo. Yeah, we have no ammo. We need to make some ammo. How much should we make? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. I like 100. That's a good even number. 140 is a good even number. Alright. 140. Make 200. 200 is a good even number. There we go. Alright, now we got the ammo. They don't hate me. Yeah, not anymore. They definitely did. Oops, did I go the wrong way? They definitely did hate me for killing their friend. Man, imagine grapple. Wait, I think this was the right way. Over here. Yeah, over here. Imagine swinging around like this. Alright, is that guy gonna help me? Gonna shut down the drone, I think. The drone machine. Or he's... Yeah, or he's opening the chest. I don't know how to deal with it.
You have enough corn for now.
Gotta do something to deal with it. Yo, Ed the Red, thank you for the sub. Thanks a lot. Thank you for your prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe I just have to kill the drones. Oh, it has help. I just gotta shoot inside. Okay. Thanks, Ed the Red. Thank you. Thank you for your prime sub. I'm new here too. Oh, there we go. Alright, just had to shoot inside of it. Ooh, we got new stuff. Nano, okay, Seraph Nano Energy. I have one new message. Grappling hook yank. Oh, there's still a drone here. Yeah, this game feels a lot different than most survival style games. It's like a completely unique kind of thing. The grapple yank lets you pull things towards you. Or you can stun enemies. Press F to fire and pull the cable to stun enemies. Okay. Cool, okay. Nice. And we'll scan this, right? Got another data disk. Oh, now we can unlock the sky thing. I think I turned off my UI. My bar. Alright, now we can unlock the shipyard. What's happening here? What's all that rumbling about? What happened? What's that? Jeez. Alright, that's scary. Let's grapple onto it. Jeez, what is that thing? Oh, I grappled onto it. Oh no, I don't think this is a good idea. I should probably... I can't resist. Okay, let's just let it go. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. What is that thing? Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, there's another thing over there too. Do I have to deal with whatever that is? Alright. What is this thing? Is that a ship? Where's it going? Whoa, that was scary. Alright, later. Yeah, cool, whoa. Alright, that was surprising. Get some more Atlas stuff. Atlas dust. Maybe a little shrimp. Dang. Oh, so I could, well, I've already been over there, right? But I could have just grappled with it all the way over there. But I didn't want to die, because I have this stuff. I don't want to lose my stuff right now. Enables the construction of complex items. Okay. Let's see if we can make the sky ship thinger. The ship, whatever it is. What's it called? Shipyard. You can leave this island and explore the rest of the region. How do we do that? Several new schematics. You got several new schematics. Energy saw, pulse hammer. Pulse hammers break rocks. Energy saws cut organic materials. If we found more Seraph tech, could you make more schematics? Yeah. I don't know how to fly a sky ship. Neither do I. But that's the only way we're leaving this island. Okay, I'll go gather what we need. Nice. And then after this, next... Okay, now we need a disc for the shotgun, a disc for a workbench, and 2 discs for the research table. So we need to find more discs. We need to explore and find more discs. And there's energy saw. I need a battery. I need 1 battery for energy saw. Let's make that. I need where's the other thing? Pulse hammer. I need another battery for the pulse hammer. Otherwise I have... So we gotta look out for Seraph tech. That seems like the most valuable thing right now. Everything else you can kind of farm up. And then we make the shipyard somehow. Okay, take the batteries, make the energy saw, and make the pulse hammer. And then I have to figure out how to make the shipyard. Shipyard, that should be interesting. Okay, now we got the energy saw and the pulse hammer. Okay, do they have durability? Or are they permanent? It says 3, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what this visual style is called, like how to fit it into a genre, right? Like it's not medieval. It's like sci-fi. It's like a type of sci-fi that I really like. I really like this kind. Like it reminds me of those books with the Shrike, but I forget what those are called. Like the first version of that Richard Garriott MMO was also this style where it's like oh, I played Alex. Yeah. I played Alex. It's a little Alex-y, yeah. Some of the way they... It's kind of that type of sci-fi too, yeah. A little bit, yeah. Alright. Oh, nice. Like, Rich... It's like, I don't know. It's like, aristocratic sci-fi, right? Things are kind of fancy and light, you know what I mean? But yeah, I played LX1. LX2 I played a fair amount of, maybe 6 to 8 hours, but I didn't continue it. I liked it though. It just I got a Steam Deck and then I was just doing stuff on my Steam Deck and I sort of forgot about it, but I want to go back to it. It's a little tedious to play. Alright, so how do I do pulse hammer? LX2 was a little tedious to pick up all the items. Okay, so how do I actually use this guy? Oh, it's the specific deposits, not any rock. I have to find those caves that had the actual rock deposits. Yeah, not just any rock. Okay, build a furnace and interact with it via the build menu. Okay, I will. A furnace, I need 3 chunks of burning coral. And then for this I need an atlas. For the shipyard I need an atlas. And probably to make an atlas I probably need a furnace. You can cook and stay warm with campfire stove. So I need the chunk of burning coral. What's the FPS like? It's been fine for me, Demon. I haven't had any problems. I have a 3070 and a 5700X, I think, is what my CPU is. So I haven't had any FPS problems at all. It's been looking good. I'm not a huge like FPS, like as long as it runs okay and it's not stuttery, then I'm always happy. I'm not like very picky on that. But I haven't noticed anything at all. It's been fine on my computer along with, and I'm streaming at the same time. So, seems good. Seems good to me. Kind of dark right now. Where were those caves? Wasn't there a cave here? Wasn't there a cave on this island? I know there was one. I know there's ones on the... What is that? Grapple onto it. Use prism to build structures. Or to move structures around. Okay. Prism. Got it. Harvesting with the energy saw. Got it. I was doing that. Pulse hammer. Nice. I don't know what that is. Some kind of peaceful creature that I'm going to try to murder. Thought there was a cave here. Somewhere's around here's... There, right there. Yeah, right here. Oh, let's pulse hammer this ore. Okay, just hold it in. Hold in the button. Okay, there we go. Nice. You want to shoot the... Oh. Skitterer Modus Beetle. What are those books called with the Shrike? Books with Shrike. The Hyperion Cantos, where like they don't people don't fly around in spaceships. You fly around in like the spaceships look like boats. You know, that kind of style of sci-fi. I always like that kind of thing. Alright, so in the build menu, to make a furnace, I need the coral. There's some coral. Can I mine? Maybe I can mine the coral with this? No. Or can I shoot it? Or I have to actually just find it? Yeah, if you actually find it. It's more of a finding thing than a mining thing. Here's another one. Coral. Spelljammer. Is that one too? Your favorite sci-fi novels? Yeah, I read the first two so long ago that I probably want to read them again, even though I know like the hook. But I didn't read books 3 and 4, which take place earlier or later. I know like the you know, the big reveals on those already, so I don't know if I should spend time reading them again. They are cool. I just only read the first two. Cool stuff. I need to read those, but I got plenty of stuff to read. There, okay, now I can make a furnace. So where do I want to make a furnace? Maybe closer to my... I can move stuff around, right? I don't want to make it in here. What's this? I'll get a little bit of ore. A little bit more ore. A lot of holy shit moments, for sure, yeah. For sure. Really cool ideas. Just well-written books. Okay, let me put it... Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here. Oh, give me that. Build, furnace, craft. Yes. Rotate. Which way's the front? Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're building. Ah, cool. I'm enjoying this game. I like the survival games. This one feels very unique. I love the grappling and the look of it, and how we're shooting right away. We're not like playing around with swords and things, right? We're just shooting stuff and flying around right away. We're building ships. I love the design of the tech and everything. Yeah, so I'm enjoying this one. Alright, so how do I make an Atlas shard? I can just make that right now. And I can make the shipyard right now, too. Because I got all the Atlas dust. Or it's a forged Atlas shard. Charcoal. Whoops. Okay, it's making it. Alright, so now I can just make the shipyard also, right? Yeah. Because I have the metal and the printing matrix. Alright, where are we putting this? Or just wherever we can. Okay, let's make our shipyard, and then we can see what it takes to make a ship. Metro 2033. Oh, really? Those have a really good story? Or the book? Oh, you read the whole book thinking one thing and then the end changes the story? Yeah, the Hyperion. Right. The twists are pretty good. Okay, create a new ship. 2 iron ingots and a bunch of pine wood. So we don't have... We could probably make the ingots. Or this is ship sections. You can add sections to it. Oh, and then it adds... Okay, so you can make a ship here. You can design your own ship. Cool, that's pretty neat. Or you can... let's not make it. Or you can do... by blueprint also, right? You can also do it by blueprint. Wait, can I cancel it? Unload. Unload this design, yeah. You can also create from a blueprint. Okay, so you got a dinghy, a skiff, a yacht. Okay, so you can make your own blueprints and design your own ships. Nice. The skyship core is the vital technology that allows a skyship to fly. While inside a shipyard dome, go to the Essentials tab of the Build menu, build the core on your skyship. Interact with the core to register that skyship. Ah, cool. Alright, nice. Well, I have to go, but check out Lost Skies. I also have the link in my Discord if you want to check it out later, or just go on Steam and check out Lost Skies. This one was pretty fun. I appreciate it. Thanks, Daredrop, and thanks, Lost Skies. That was fun, and thanks everyone for hanging out for the sponsored stream. Very cool. Yeah, I'll probably play more of this, but I have to go for now. Thanks for hanging out today. I won't be back till Tuesday. Probably won't be back till Tuesday because it's spring break and I've got some things to do. So I'll be back Tuesday, but I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Probably at least 6 days in a row. But I won't be back till... I'll be gone for 3 days. But then we'll be doing 6 days in a row. At least. Maybe 7, maybe 8, maybe 9, maybe 10, maybe 11, maybe 12. Probably not that many. I'll need to take one of those days off. Time someone to raid. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thanks for supporting the stream. We also have this Star Trek thing. You can get the link for that in my Discord. It's a PC game.
I'll keep you up to date.
You play it, you complete those goals, and it helps support the channel. Thank you to everyone that does those. Let's find someone to raid. Thanks, I appreciate everyone watching. Thanks a lot.
A woman?
How about...
Pulse's birthday.
How about... Burst error? Great burst error. You like Star Trek? Me too. I like smiling. Everyone gets 10 smile points for staying to the end of the stream. So feel free to exchange those for whatever you want. You can join my Discord. Want to hang out there or follow my socials. Usually I just use Blue Sky to tweet when I go live. Not hugely on social media. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I will see you Tuesday. Have a nice weekend. And use up your smile points.
I'm not swimming in that.
I'll bring up the hot dog debate. Hey, Dr. Jacobs, thank you. Rand Scott, Cascom, Emily, Killer K, Alpakish, Dolphin, Neacan, Taco Viking, Sam. Spring break? I'm not going anywhere cool. I'm just spending time with my family. Who said I could go, Neacan? I did. I'm the boss here. Metro 2033 is a book by a Russian dude. Okay, that's a book. That's a book. Are the games based on the book? Okay. Check that out. Grillin' dogs? I'm not doing anything fun. Neacan redeem clap 5 times. No thanks, Neacan. No thank you. Alright, I'll see everyone later. Have a good one. See you Tuesday.
What is your job?